Oh boy. Please don't annoy me too much, game. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the GGs. I'm just happy we got like everything valid so far. Hey Parappa, also thanks for the good luck and welcome in. Good timing actually, right on time for a PC. So while the intro wait, I have to kill application frame host, I just realized. Nice time save. So while this plays, I'm gonna go ahead and unplug the PlayStation 1, plug it into the Xbox.
A huge motorbike with a giant astride it.
Like 7 minutes roughly into the run until Flipendo. Alright, be right back.
The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4, Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby. Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys. Until that fateful day, when he received the letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies.
How about off play PC, we just play PlayStation 1 again? I am down, actually. I'm unironically down. I mean, to be fair, a PC hundo is not too bad.
At Hogwarts.
So I'll happily play this. Why the pause is so long? Because they made it like a minute longer than it is on PlayStation 1 for whatever reason. Cool. Hope everyone's enjoying the Starry Sky, by the way. Not gonna be trapped. I mean, actually, we might be trapped in Flipendo jail. We might just fail it over and over and over again. We'll see. It's okay. If that happens, I mean, there's not much you can do. I didn't do it in full series, so that's cool. Surprisingly.
Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor.
They could make Yu-Gi-Oh! With Harry Potter characters. They absolutely could. Yeah, so far those runs haven't been too bad. What was the PlayStation 1? Like, it was a 17 roughly, right? Yeah, well, like I think a 216. I mean, 1 minute audio log failing galleons. It's like 3 minutes. Yeah, that works out. Sounds about right. Wasn't the greatest run, wasn't the worst, so I'll take it. Did it reload? Oh shit. Oh no. I didn't rebind that. That's from when I unbounded yesterday. Less than 4 PB. Yeah, and galleons, I figured galleons. But I assume that's about the same length, right? So was pretty much like PB, which is obviously not a great time, but yeah, I'm okay with that. So far this is a decent run for what I can do. But now PC is probably gonna go wrong. Are they actually different length? Interesting. I always felt like they're all kind of the same. But yeah, makes sense. Don't get why he got chosen for Gryffindor, not Hufflepuff. He's a very... I actually don't know. He's very brave. Or something. Is there any way to tap out of HP1? No, right? Without reloading? I don't think so. Because I have to bind reloading. Shouldn't there be a poll for HP1 PC? You mean a prediction? Prediction is still going. You have the batch. Yeah, just gotta go for it. Not like it takes long, but...
Hello, Harry.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
As a first year, you have a lot to learn. Follow us.
That was just kind of stupid, not setting that up. It's fine. Considering what I lost in GBC to like a good run, this is okay. Copium. Dumbledore's Tron glasses. Dumbledore is just too advanced. He's too much in the future already. That's why people think he's weird. He's just ahead of his time. It was PB, yeah. Like, it depends on who... Well, no, it doesn't depend on where he is, but... I was missing Wilfried Elphick or something? Elfric? Is that his name? If only Sammy would be here, he would be able to tell me. Wilfred Elfric, there you go. Something along those lines. And I believe that's probably a card combo I used, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's a PB either way, but it's either like a 6-minute one or like a 3-minute one or something. Because I ended up getting it, but yeah. Just so you know for verification, I'm not entirely sure which card that is. Or like where the time really ended for me in that case. I believe that's probably one that I got in a card combo, but I don't know. First cutscene done. Yeah, we're getting there. You know, cutscene. Oh, I assume you're HP2. But yeah, same here. Cutscene by cutscene, we're getting towards the end of this. One casual played HP in Windows XVM. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. Yeah, you can switch without interrupting in-game music. That's kind of cool. That is very smart. I don't know if that would be allowed in speedruns. I don't see why it wouldn't be, really, but yeah. Did I not get that again? That's so stupid. So I did need that. Shit, that means the run's worse. Okay, fair enough. At least I did end up getting that. Wait, we do want to multitask. Whoops. The version you played? Yeah, it's also the version I played in my childhood. The one I have the most fond memories of. Well, they got a bit tarnished recently, but you know.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know, I might have forgotten it again. Like, Hagrid's hat is sometimes confusing. I get it once, and then I kind of feel like I've gotten it. Yeah, I might have just not grabbed it, I'm not entirely sure. Whoops. Don't remember if you completed it. I guess you'll see if you see the final boss fight. If you've actually completed it, you will remember the final boss fight when you see it. So, we'll see. You'll be able to tell us. Miss Beans? That's okay. 100% does not include all beans, thankfully. Oh, it's the one from the first playthrough? I feel like I remember getting that, but I will see. Both green and red works, interesting. That's good to know. As a backup. Okay, 100% or 95 at least, here we go. Don't fail this, it's literally 7 minutes. So, I'd rather not. Oh god, now I'm scared. Chungus percent when? I'll do that soon. I mean, it's an extra category now, so I'll have to. It's a pretty chill one, though. Just whenever I find some time, I guess I'll do it for all leaderboards. Why did I draw that much? Nobody knows. What happens if I fail 80, by the way? Because isn't it like... Doesn't the prediction say 95% first try? So I can fail 80, technically. This is quite good for a 2001 game. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, especially coming out of the PlayStation 1 game. It's quite nice. It's quite miles apart. How's Niels? Good afternoon. Yeah, I should rather fail, you know, 80%, so... I mean, that doesn't help me, though. I'll have to beat 95 eventually, so it doesn't really change things. Also fair, yeah. If I fail 80, I should just retire. Then I should, like, actually uninstall HP1. Oh god, this is actually kind of bad. I think it's fine, yeah. 96, really? Okay. Don't tell me I didn't grab it. I don't like the OMG. That seems like I've done something stupid. It's a win-win. Ah, that's why you non-believe, right? Only reason, I assume. I don't know about that. I feel like I got the wardrobe and the bat, right? I think I got that after, didn't I? But all one on bat. But oh, at the different location. Oh, I didn't know there's two. That was close, by the way. That was way too close. I got a little bit stressed at the end because I didn't have much time. At least we bring one home for the believers. Yeah, that would explain why I didn't have it. That makes sense. Bit of time lost because we had to adjust the reloading, but this is fine. I don't know what would be a good prediction.
Try it on that barrel.
That's pretty good, actually, Simeon. You're, maybe you should go and play lottery today. Getting caught by filch is also never a bad one, I guess. But those, like, I guess that one's better if I don't know about it. Am I gonna fail Nick Skip in Hundo? The answer is yes. Oh, Wingardium's also never bad. I'm down for, like, almost anything, really. They all seem like good predictions. Should I do some more food? I'm not hungry. What kind of question is that? All spell learnings first try also works. Yeah, I guess maybe that's better as well. Then, you know, it's not just restricted to Wingardium. But yeah, if there's 2 cards on the bet in GBC, then I'll definitely have to mark that in my notes, like, very big. That it's... Need to use if I use reversal or cure poison. Ooh, I don't remember either. I wish I could tell you. Also, there's a lot of people going in on no already. Wingardium is good. No, that's fine. Yeah. All spell learnings, or like Wingardium first try is fine. Why did I want to go for Nick Skip? God damn it. I mean, Matthew can stop it before, Thomas. It's fine. That's good for people to know to not wait too long to get points in, because the prediction might not run through. Oh, I appreciate that, Omega. Hey, and I didn't, you know, I didn't let the believers down this time, so I feel a bit more, a bit better. And thank you so much for the Prime resub and as well. What the heck? Dude, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the additional channel points that come with it. No. Like, I would only do that if I would quit out of the run, Simeon. So it's unlikely now. As long as I don't miss something in one PC or Xbox, it's very unlikely that it's gonna happen. Like, I just opened those just in case we don't finish this. Then I would have done that, essentially. And you, Truon, thank you so much for the good luck. How's your day been? Welcome in. We are playing a game that I was a bit cross with lately, but we'll see how it treats me today. We'll see how poorly I play. Honestly, I'll get the safe book. I'm scared. And it's an extra beam, so, you know, worth it. Till I hit 1,000 viewers. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but, you know, I appreciate the optimism. Also, I don't know if that would be so fun. Like, the big streams have to deal with a lot of weird people. I don't know if I would have the mental strength for that. That's too late, right? Yeah, I didn't do that well. It's okay. I don't go for double cycle, then I'll just do normal. Yeah, I had the poor mods that have to deal with that shit then. Oh yeah, the 1,000 backseat chessers. Great. I really don't know why I have like that big of an issue with chess, but I think the main problem with chess for me is that it's like, it's like very distracting if you get chess move. If you're thinking about something and then you get chess moves like, you know, from the sideline, so to speak. That's a bit annoying or like distracting. And B, it's also like completely useless because there's a chat delay. So like I can't wait for people to like suggest chess moves in chat, because then I just wait like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, depends on how long it takes them to think of it. So yeah, I just don't have enough time for that to wait. So those two things mixed, I think, is why I hate them that much. Because they're absolutely not useful, and because they are on top of that, probably like fairly distracting.
Mr. Potter, they like to pester young wizards.
Cool. So that means I got it at some point. Nice.
They move quickly and
So that means it's actually a fairly okay PB improvement. Thanks for checking. Yeah, everyone could unmod themselves if they have too much work in this channel, which I mean, I hope not. Hope I'm not overworking my mods.
Mr. Potter,
Discussing how to cheat during a tournament. No, not how to cheat. I would never cheat in a tournament. I mean, last time I was almost last, so I think it's pretty much proven I don't cheat in chess. I'm just bad.
Back in their Gryffindor common room, Harry, Ron, and
I mean, dude, have you seen my matches? Have we played, actually? I don't remember if we played.
breaking at Gringotts Wizard Bank. But there was little time to dwell on this, since
I'm glad to hear, Jürgen. Glad to hear. No complaints, sounds good. Okay, we got 8 stars. That's all we need at this point. Was zoning out a little bit, but it's nice. We got everything, so it's all good.
Instructor, Madam Hooch. For your first lesson, you will fly.
Maybe I should have cheated to not play that shit. Cheating in like a random community tournament is kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Still going strong. You're welcome back. We've made it to PC. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired.
Ready, Potter?
Because Hundo runs are just actually tiring. Like they're draining mentally because you always have to make sure to not miss stuff. Any percent runs are so much more chill because as long as you finish the game, it's like whatever.
Let's see how you do.
Oh, it's a sub 30. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Nice. I'm happy with that. I mean, it's still like 20 minutes behind world record, but or wait, more than that, right? But still 24, yeah. I think that's okay for what I can do. 4 more hours. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
These
It's a
rings
bit more than that, sadly, but yeah. More like 5.5. Oh yeah, Thomas actually beating people with the bomb cloud was great. Can I unmod myself? I'm not a mod and therefore then you are a mod. Now that would be sneaky, yeah. If slash unmod in a chat where you're not a mod actually gives you mod rights, that would be quite the security issue that Twitch should maybe fix. Also yeah, I agree. Cheating, well, I would say cheating is bad as long as it negatively affects other people in any way. Like my favorite example is always like cheating in like an exam. You know, I don't think that's too bad because all it does is like helps you. Well, it can also fuck you over if the teacher finds out, but like all it does is improve your grade. Except if the teacher is an idiot and they grade everything depending on the best result, then it might hurt other people as well, and then it's not cool again.
From now on, you may practice flying.
But wait, what did Dr. Disrespect do again? What did he cheat in? Also, yeah, it's a classic. That's a German classic. I do know that song. Cheating the system IRL can be necessary. I'm not sure what that means or what that's supposed to mean, but generally I can agree. Yeah, cheating in single player games is fun, but cheating in multiplayer games is just... Yeah. That's the thing though, it shouldn't, VA. Technically cheating in an exam shouldn't affect the grades for everyone else. If the teacher isn't completely incompetent, at least. Cheating in The Sims. Good old Rosebud. I'm not sure who that is either, but I assume some douchebag YouTuber or something. Maybe I'm happy I don't know who that person is, not gonna lie.
So give it another go.
That's good. I guess that's fair, Elder, I mean, I don't know. I don't know a single person who got a scholarship, to be honest. Even the people that were, like, actually really good in, like, school. So, I don't know. Clickbait YouTuber, I see. One of those. Just like me. I mean, what? Oh god, please be 80. It's also not Wingardium, though, Thomas. Did you play HP1 before? But actually, that's a fair complaint. Technically, people could complain about that, but no, not really. Jeremy doesn't do that shit that often. Yeah, true. And you, Elder, welcome in. Well, for anything, really. University, I guess. Oh, no. I think in Germany, you literally have to be, like, the the new Einstein to get a sponsorship. Sponsorship. Whoops. Talking like a Twitch streamer to get a scholarship.
That was brilliant, Harry. Professor Flitwick would award
That
you
was
at
way
least
too close.
20
Thanks for the good luck, Gary. That helped me get the 95. Appreciate it. People hacked Among Us. That's been a thing? Amogus? I don't remember that. I really want to play Amogus again though. It's fun. I haven't for like way too long. And there's like a lot of new stuff. There's even achievements. Oops. I would love to be sponsored by my university. That would be awesome.
Now, can you find the 2 secrets in this room?
Ah, I see, Matthew. Yeah, that's actually fair. That's the wrong order of things. I think you do night and then bookshelf. It's okay. I haven't done Hundo for a while. Don't judge me. Very sus that I haven't played it for a while.
Try the bookcase.
I mean, to be fair, university books are fairly expensive, mostly, if you actually buy them. I didn't buy that many. I usually just, like, rent them from the library or whatever you call it.
Cast Alahomora to unlock it.
Also true, Areldo, yeah. Usually scholarships are only for people that, you know, that are good but couldn't afford it financially. That's a fair point as well.
Tom's class is
Rent them online. No, like, actually legitimately get them from the university's library, okay? Not just downloading them from somewhere. Being published, you can absolutely cheat. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's like ghostwriting is probably quite a big thing in anything like university related. All right, I think you gotta stop. Actually, the prediction can go a bit longer. You know when you stop it.
Levitation spell Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, really? Oh, I see, Felix. Okay, so that's not really an actual scholarship, I see. I was about to say 8 people, but then I read the rest. And I see it, how it is. Still kind of cool though, I guess. Yep, get your points in, get your final guess in, people. 77, good first round. 27% over. If I do that on 95%, then we definitely have it.
5 points.
And welcome in, Josh. Hope you're doing well.
Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
Internationals aren't allowed to apply for it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you gotta be a resident of the country you get the scholarship in. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Easy win. Oh god, hopefully. If you collect, do you have to collect all beans? No, thankfully not. I mean, beans are inconsistent. Sometimes they get replaced with chocolate frogs.
Mr. Potter.
Thanks, Matthew. And you also spend them on cards, so they're not required. But we need a couple to buy cards from Fred and George. You don't even have a prediction. Shouldn't even be that, like, nerve-wracking for you.
Most impressive, Mr. Potter. 15 points for Gryffindor.
15 points for Gryffindor.
Try going slightly faster this time.
I'm not gonna go faster. Screw you. No, I failed it. What was that final thing? What? Okay.
Most impressive,
Okay.
Mr. Potter.
Wait, V8 got all portraits. GG's indeed. Record? I think you got second lately, right?
You may now enter
Yeah,
the
I'll take this.
Wingardium
I'll take
Leviosa
this.
challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr.
It's,
Potter.
I think it's 6 times Fred and George, so 6 times 25, which is, a lot. 150, sorry. Quick math. And then 250 at the end to get the final wizard card. Like, you need 250 beans and 24 wizard cards in the final cutscene to get the final one.
Done. Now go and
So, should be 400 beans total, if my math isn't off, but should be. Yeah, sorry for debating all the believers, giving everyone like half a heart attack. Apologies. We got there in the end, you know, it worked out. I honestly don't really... I didn't think it would work. Like, I actually thought I failed it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was very dodgy. 190k, oh boy. And you already requested, like, Alien and stuff. Dang. I am impressed by the amount of points. A bean. Yeah, but we're never gonna have, like, actually 400 in our inventory because we spent them, like, through the entire game. So it doesn't seem like we'll ever have that many. Hey, 69. That's probably also never gonna come back, so cherish the memory. 100. I feel like this prediction was kind of the rich get richer. Looking at everyone in chat right now. How's it going, Ido? Welcome to PC. Nice timing. Thanks for the follow as well. Not bad. Yo, Link. Long time no see. Hope everything's well. Yeah, the best PC game, you know, from the bottom. But it is a PC game. I think that one we can agree on. Oh god. That was a cursed camera. But it's okay. We can fix this. Oh, my voice is leaving. That's not good. Oh no, V8 is back to requesting ILs. No, I should have failed on purpose. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm glad that people are like that Matthew didn't resolve prematurely, because honestly I thought it would have failed. So I'm glad that he waited for the actual result. Yeah, that super jump was sick actually. I don't think I've ever gotten it like that nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. For a second I got scared that my FPS is cut off, but it's not. Good. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Dina. Hey, I can't complain. This run's actually been really fun, and I got 2 PBs in it, so really good. What about yourself? Hope your day went well. Hope work wasn't too stressful and everything. Oh, that was bad. And thanks for the GGs, of course. Yeah, the cameraman at HP1 is like very slow. He's a bit sleepy, you know. Following this weird 11-year-old jump through the castles made him a bit bored, so... Every time the 11-year-old does some secret magic, he can't keep up. Yeah, super jumps are stupid. Like, literally, they're pretty much more luck than anything else for most people. I would say the only person that can maybe get them reasonably consistent is Flo. For everyone else, it's just like, you try it, it sometimes works. Because they are, like, frame perfect or whatever. But yeah, it was GBC and GBA, by the way, in case people are wondering what the PBs were. Oh god, that was kind of close. Got a day off tomorrow. Ooh, nice. That sounds like it's time for some more Lord of the Rings. Or any stream, really. But enjoy your day off.
You completed the challenge.
Will the troll softlock in Xbox? Honestly, never a bad prediction with my luck. A troll IL and HP1. Dude, I would have that. With my like secret second super jump clipping through the floor. I'm very confident that's unbeatable. But I don't think I have the clip anymore, or like the full troll at least. Yeah, I take quite big ones as well. I think like 5 minutes each, so I'll take my handheld PBs, definitely. Actually, like fairly happy with it. Getting better and everything is nice. It's a nice feeling. Kristallenergie. That sounds like a beautiful name. Also, enjoy your dinner. So everything went well, I guess, with the landlord. Reading that in chat. Trying to learn Battle for Middle-earth. Okay, that's sick. I love that game so much. 1 or 2? Because I haven't played 2 that much, but 1 is sick. I mean, both are sick, but 1 is like more nostalgic for me. Hey, that's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll be looking forward to that. Like, I can't really imagine how the speedrun even works for that game. Like, I would really love to see some strats they do.
Hey Harry, do you have 25 points for us?
Nice. Sounds like a tournament informing. Hey, I mean, people actually... That was weird. People actually seem interested in tournaments. So, like for Battle for Middle-earth, so maybe one day. Talk to Fred. Also, rip points. 0.69 points of your total counter. Brandon George got absolutely obliterated, but you know, what else is new? I suck. But what else is new? Once again, same thing.
This is my remember all.
So yeah, that's sure you're superior. I mean, you are pretty good at Battle for Middle-earth, right, Elder? As far as I remember. Oh, interesting camera angle.
Oh, I almost
Okay, that's good. I'm glad the landlord was reasonable. That's awesome to hear.
looking around here just a moment ago. Have you tried a broomstick yet?
To get hashtag random runs started. Wait, what is hashtag random runs again? Is that the picking a random game on speedrun.com and then people run it for a month and the winner gets like prize money? Is that what it is? The thing we talked about during M&Ms? That was bad. Ending missions quickly, also skipping waves of enemies in certain level. Oh, those levels were the best. Also interesting, but those were the best. The level where you had to like defend Minas Tirith and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, Jürgen, sign me up for that. I'm definitely down for that. That sounds really fun. Yeah, imagine we just get a Harry Potter game. I know the rules they made were also that like anyone that already has the time on the leaderboard can take part. So if there somehow should be a Harry Potter game, then yeah, that wouldn't really work. Nope. I tried like 3 times, I think. Hey, yours, Epson. How have you been lately? And welcome in. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're losing a bit. Not a minute though, so it's okay.
We meet again. Having a tour of the
Wait, you get Boromir and Helm's Deep? Oh yeah, I think you do. I feel like I remember some inconsistencies with the movie. But like, Battle for Middle-earth in general was inconsistent with the movie because you could, depending on how well you played the missions, your characters just survived. Like, for example, Gandalf just survives in Moria, if I recall correct, if you beat the Balrog. So, you just walk out of Moria with them. I think. So, I think that the entire story has always been, like, kind of, inconsistent with the movies. That was a nice idea. Which card did he trade? I hope it was a card you don't have yet. Or you didn't have yet.
It's me, Hagrid. Good to see
Sad that the brightness boost doesn't work in HP3. I never feel like it would be that useful, actually. Because HP3's level aren't really
your friend Hermione.
vertical.
Entrance to the greenhouse.
If you think about it, there's only like Buckbeak, Rescue Buckbeak maybe, where it could be useful. That's like really the only thing I can think of. Every other level is just kind of horizontal more than anything. Also, no, that's true, Farb, definitely. I never minded it either. I thought it was quite cool. I thought it was quite cool to have Gandalf survive and Boromir survive. I believe you can have that too. I don't remember fully. Just, you know, just came into mad. I ate the bean, by the way, once we're in Incendio. No worries, I saw it. We had one good one already, so I feel like my lucky streak is gonna stay at that. I don't know if one can be considered a streak, but, you know, it's a streak for me. Also, I love the split rename for this. It's just dungeons. Like, all of them are renamed into some, like, dungeon joke, and this is just dungeons. I mean, fair enough. It's one more on the board. Oh yeah, he did change into Gandalf the White, and once you hit Lothlorien, or once you reach it, true. Both him and Faramir at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Didn't notice the horizontal, to be honest. Yeah, I just kind of noticed or know it because I thought about that as well before. If brightness boosting would be a thing. But that's just kind of the thing in HP3. It doesn't really help much, sadly, or it wouldn't even help much. Every streak has to begin somewhere. Yep, let's see. Let's see while we buy the card.
Thanks for helping us out, Harry.
Yeah, I remember not being the biggest fan of Faramir either. Alright, let's see. In the game. I like him in the movies.
We've got work to
Actually, he's okay in the movies. Don't tell me that's cinnamon again. It is cinnamon again. Nice. That's one of my favorite beans. Broomstick Dungeon. Wait, is it called that? Not in this split file, apparently. I've either forgotten to change it or it's never been renamed. I don't remember. That's gonna work. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a really nice one. I like the cinnamon. See? Streak is on too. We're getting there. I heard from a lot of people they hate the cinnamon taste, but for me personally, it's a good one. Yeah, I like this. Yo, Kawi, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. I still like that emote. Oh, it should. You're saying it should be called Broomstick Dungeon. Hey, you can do something about that for only 10,000 points. Also, I really need to go to the toilet. But yeah, the worst one I've ever had is Rotten Egg. Rotten Egg is by far the worst in this. Oh, there we go. See? Marmor is generous. They are called Harry Potter beans every flavor. I'll show them in more detail. Give me a second. I still have 2 bags that are in here, by the way. Like, I have 1 that I've opened, and then there's 2 brand new, fresh ones. But yeah, essentially this is how they look. They just say Harry Potter, Bertie Bott's beans, every flavor beans.
5 points for Gryffindor.
I can send you the Amazon link. It's not affiliated. Nope. It's not gonna be an Amazon affiliate link. Just like a regular old Amazon link. Oh, it's 4 AM. Oh god. This one's gonna go on for a while, so don't even think about watching this to the end. Go and get some sleep. But thanks for joining in.
Points for Gryffindor. Let's continue with the lesson, Mr. Potter.
I said Eminem a lot actually, Dom, but yeah. I get where you're coming from during the run. It's just hard to say M&M's. I can't say it without saying Eminem. Yeah, not sponsored yet, of course. Bertie Bot has not discovered how profitable his business would be here.
15 points for Gryffindor. Try to go a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's only positive, Caldeo. That you're not gonna be able to eat rotten eggs. Or rotten eggs as a bean. This is fine, right? Will it be hard to get up from bed? No, not really. Like, this will be done at 2 AM. If I wake up at like 9, it's fine. I still have like 7 hours, it's not too bad. I bought them on Amazon. Don't sell them here. Maybe Amazon should. I can post the link. Maybe Elder can. I know he sent me the link. If you want to, Elder, if you post it on my Discord somewhere for everyone that's interested. Like, those are the ones I bought. If not, then I'll do it later as well, so it's fine. How was One PC? Struggled a bit on second floor landing. What else is new? Everything else didn't fail spell learning yet, so pretty decent. Got an unopened box behind you. Open, open, open. Yeah, some of them are actually fairly okay. Yeah, dirt and soap and grass, they're not too bad. They're just kind of like weird. But then there's others that are just terrible. Rotten egg, vomit. Dude, a gnome boost? No, I got a super jump though in that room, so that was kind of sick. Chinese fermented eggs. Oof. That doesn't sound too... I'm not the biggest fan of fermented stuff, except of course sauerkraut. As a German, I cannot say I don't like that. Oh yeah, lemon and rotten egg do look very much alike, that's true. Marshmallow is good. Soap is also... I like soap as well. You feel so clean after eating that. But yeah, you can check if they deliver on Amazon, if they ship it to your place, if they don't sell anywhere else in your country. Earwax is actually not too bad either. It's like a weird taste that I can't describe. I don't know how actual earwax tastes. I don't want to, but that one is actually not too bad even in the jelly beans. It's kind of fine. Vomit and banana. Yeah, those I can usually keep apart, but yeah, I can see how that can happen. Thanks, Elder. There you go. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined yet. If you want to know what the beans are, that's a smart move. Marketing move 9000. Getting people to join the Discord. I mean, yeah, is nothing a flavor though? I don't know if the Bertie Bot beans for every flavor or every flavor would have that. Yeah, also follow Nix's Burner on OnlyFans, definitely. You don't like sauerkraut as a German? Honestly, I didn't like it for the longest time of my life as well. I always thought it was like really weird as a kid, but I've come around. But that's fair. I think I can skip that bean. Hello. Is it healthy? You wouldn't think so, eating like fermented stuff. Joined the Discord before I saw you live. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, because it's linked in the description, I assume, but that's greatly appreciated. Yeah, now we have all the Germans join in. The sauerkraut talk. Fermented stuff in general is very healthy. Why is that actually, I wonder? Why would you eat it when you have cabbage? No, it's so much better than cabbage. Cabbage is just very bland. Sauerkraut is just nice. Nice, there we go. How's it going, Vespa, by the way? Hope everything's well. Exactly. Okay, I guess if you like bland, then fair enough. Then, honestly, I'm checkmate. I can't argue with that. 5 stars should be good. Yeah, I used to really not like it as a kid, but I can appreciate it nowadays. I like most food. As a kid, I was like a really picky eater, to be honest. But nowadays, I like everything that's not tomatoes. I mean, it's definitely also German. Like, Austrian and German kitchen is kind of mixes a lot, in my opinion. But we have sauerkraut and, like, schnitzel. Tomatoes. Oh, I would rather eat a rotten egg bean than having to eat, like, a whole tomato. I honestly. Also agreed, you're Elder, sorry. That's also really nice. Sauerkraut season is over soon. Yeah, but you know, it's gonna be... That's the good thing about winter, you know. There aren't too many nice vegetables around, but at least you have stuff like that. The Denethor tomato scene. Yeah, that's what ruined tomatoes for me as well. To be fair, just for that reason, I kind of want to eat more tomatoes. Just so I can pretend to be Denethor and like eat them in the weirdest way possible. To make as big of a mess as I possibly can. That sounds like fun. Get out of here with your Leberkäse. Your grandpa's Austrian. Oh, that's pretty cool. Austria is a nice guy. It's a very beautiful country. Austria's cool. Ow. Please make it all the way. I don't want to die in the maze again. Okay, we didn't make it all the way, but we made it. Don't know if this was still quicker, not gonna lie, but it's fine. What do you mean it doesn't sound good? It's my favorite roleplay, pretending I'm Denethor. It's the best roleplay. Leberkäse in the dungeon. I mean, honestly, feel free to. That would be quite a fun meme split to have. And there is still a couple of splits that are in dungeons, so there's one more now, after Mama renamed it. But there's still quite a few left. 5 seconds, okay. I'm surprised that golded, but I will not complain. I will complain about that, however. That was weird. Hello? That looks normal. Okay. Well, that was shit. Not gonna lie.
Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset. Let's go and see what he wants.
Kind of food do I make at home? Ah, simple stuff. Simple stuff that's nice. I think people say soul food. I don't know, I'm not like... I can't cook too fancy. I don't know how it works. I mean, pasta's always a safe bet. Anything that's like a stew, a soup is nice. Pasta's always easy. Stuff like that mainly. Like sometimes I do schnitzel and whatnot, like a bit more fancy, but rarely. Like very rarely. Also, there we go. Angsty Onion is no more, feels Batman. But hey, welcome to another great dungeon split. And in like 3 weeks, we're gonna be very confused and have no idea what it means. I mean, there's nothing... Pasta's just always great. It's just really hard to ruin pasta, to be honest. Like, you have to try really hard to ruin pasta. Dungeon date with Daphne G. True, that one exists still. Isn't it written wrong, though? Isn't it spelled wrong? Isn't it with PH? I mean, I'm not in that entire, like,
I remember all about. Thanks,
fan
Harold.
fiction
I'll be able
thingy,
to
but
find my totem
I always
now.
thought it's PF. Spelling the Polish way. Okay, I see. I see. Didn't know Daphne is a Polish name, but fair enough. I'll accept that.
Now. I left Trevor near the herbology class.
It looks like Neville, actually. Yeah, you can tell from his weird lumping posture, where he's like just... I don't know, Neville's posture is really
I'm
weird.
Professor McGonagall, Deputy Headmistress of Hogwarts and Head of Gryffindor House.
Oh yeah, pasta with whole
Although I
tomatoes.
do not approve of your
Ah,
chasing
couldn't
Malfoy
eat it.
about.
Actually, that would be a way to
You
ruin
have
pasta.
remarkable talent
I
in
like
this.
sauce though. Like that's the interesting thing. I just don't like the texture, I think, and the like the sourness of the raw things.
In your case,
Like I like
it might
tomato
be
sauce. I
one
like
of
ketchup. All of that. I don't. It's great, but it's not the whole thing. Same as well. I don't like dried either. No, dried is not great. Like I'm fine if they're chopped up and like in a stew or whatever. That's fine as well. But yeah, just raw, pure tomatoes without anything else, or like in a salad or whatnot. Ah. And yo, Hansel, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the food discussion that we always have, you know. I don't know, I honestly, people that can just bite and eat a raw tomato are weird. No offense. Like I'd rather eat like a whole onion without anything than a whole tomato. No, I don't think I have to, Spectre. I think I'll pass. Yeah, everyone's leaving after this. Well, it's turned more into a discussion of my absolute distaste of tomatoes, Joe. It's not that much of a discussion.
Incendio.
Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that like the smaller ones are actually quite good. I don't know if I've ever tried the smaller ones, but okay, I was about to say I don't think I've ever soft locked in this part of the map, but thankfully this is not one either. Bites into tomatoes like an apple. Ah, yeah, that's... I couldn't. Oh yeah, caprese, I've heard. We have, I mean, I'm not a German dish, but we have imported that. But I've never tried. They're crispier and sweeter. I mean, I guess that makes sense if there's less of this disgusting, mushy, seedy thing that's inside. People that don't like tomatoes are lizard people. That does sound like Telegram, to be fair. I don't doubt that 1 second that you read that on there. Caprese. It does. I think that is how we pronounce it. Hate cucumbers. See, that's like, I love cucumbers. I ate so many cucumbers as a kid. And I still do like them. They're awesome. But I've actually heard that a couple of times as well.
Congratulations on making the Quidditch team.
Also, that is freaking weird, Redburn. But interesting. Hey, hashtag educational. That's why I have that tag. People learning something. Also, we won't be able to look at the pig for too long. I apologize. Cucumbers are great. Don't kappa pride me on that, okay? That's not appropriate. The expensive cherry tomatoes are so good. Oh, we need people fat. Why do I not have people fat? There's so many good people emotes. I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of them raw. Again, I like them in a sauce and whatnot, but yeah, the texture is definitely one of the biggest issues for me. It's literally the only thing I absolutely hate. Everything else I'll eat. Bell peppers are awesome, yeah. They are really nice. Those I can just eat raw as well, the entire thing. Appreciate that as well, Spectre. But please don't make anything with whole tomatoes. Everything else, I'm happily gonna accept the invite. Okay. I'll go for the boost here. If we soft lock, I'm gonna go offline. Just as a warning. Tomato soup is another thing that I don't mind. Tomato soup is okay. Okay, we're fine. Don't have to go offline. Awesome. Because that usually doesn't, like, that has cooked tomatoes. If anything, if it has whole tomatoes, then they're at least, like, cooked. So, that I really don't mind. Do I go for... I'll go for safety chest. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm kind of low on beans. So let's go for those. Have them as a snack at the office. Yeah, I could do that as well. Bell peppers are sick. They're just really nice. They're really tasty. And they're really light as well. So you can eat a couple without feeling too people fat. Tomato juice. I mean, is there really anyone on this planet who likes tomato juice? It's just what they serve in airplanes, right? Because they get it cheap. I don't know. I don't like tomato juice either. But I also don't like carrot juice. I think it's freaking disgusting. And I love carrots. Juice out of vegetables is weird. I feel like I'm offending a lot of people with that as well. But no, I don't like it. If it has vodka and cayenne pepper in it. I feel like the vodka part is the important one here. I guess maybe then it's nice. The smoothies, I guess I can see it, even though I don't think I would buy a tomato smoothie. Actually, Bloody Marys are okay. That's actually, yeah, that's actually fair. Those exist. So, but like, I don't know. It's not my favorite either. Like, those I'm actually okay with, but yeah. Apple or orange juice? Ooh, good question. That's, I don't know. I couldn't choose, I think. I like both. It really depends on the mood. Yeah, war. Like, my grandfather started declaring war on tomatoes, okay? I told that story a couple times, but obviously he, you know, partly grew up during the war, so they didn't have much food. So they had like a lot of tomatoes though, because there was like a tomato bush. And despite not having anything else, he didn't eat the tomatoes. He stayed strong, staying in the correct team. So I carry that fight on into the world. That's where it comes from. That's where it, like, inhabited it from. It sometimes skips a generation though, because my mother likes tomatoes, but it, you know, that doesn't matter. Sometimes it just skips generations. I don't know, like in juice it really, like, it depends. I like both. Apple juice, but only if it's like the oh god, what's the English word? The darker one, you know, that has actual taste. Not like the super light one that looks a bit like beer, I guess. Is it cider? Yeah, I guess that, yeah. Cider is sick then, that's like so nice. Could make some anime out of that. Oh yeah, you could animate that like really dramatically. Also, I'm really happy they don't have tomato flavor. I'd rather eat the rotten egg beans than have tomato flavor beans. Also, I'm glad I'm not standing alone against the tomato front. That's good to hear. Mixed fruit cider? Like with alcohol, or what do you mix it with? Or like orange juice and apple juice or something like that? But yeah, cider is nice. That's very, very nice. No, actually, if I get a kebab or a doner, I actually like literally tell them to not put tomatoes on. Like, I actually go that far because that's also raw tomatoes on the kebab. Please try a cherry tomato. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I would like that actually. But yeah, does it contain gluten? Good question. Maybe someone in chat can answer because I have no idea. There aren't many things I have an idea of. Speedrunning Harry Potter is one that I have a basic idea of. Welcome back, Saku. You asked for extra cucumber. Yeah, I mean, cucumber on the kebab, it's fine. I'm not, like, on the kebab, I don't need it overly, but fair enough, definitely. It balances the dish. Hey, it gets weirder. Like, I know someone who always orders without onions. And, like, the people in the place look at him, like, so confused. They're always like, are you sure you don't want onions? But my no tomato, they just accept. They're totally okay with that. No onions, they don't accept. Onions are the best. Onions are awesome. They give you a very nice smell from your mouth. That's the main important thing. I mean, the lettuce is also nice, yeah. But onions are like actually amazing to enhance the experience. I don't think I've ever had pineapple on kebab. That sounds a bit cursed, but Maybe that's nice. Is that an actual thing? I've never had that. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. But that's not the case for him. He just doesn't like onions. So he doesn't get them. It doesn't matter if he has stuff after or not. But that's fair, Vesper, yeah. So you keep your smell intact a bit. That's true. Only meat? What? It's just a bread with meat then. I mean, I at least sauce, I hope, right? At least they put some kind of sauce in there. What type of meat? Cow. Is that what's in there? Yeah, it is. Young cow. I don't know what that is in English. Calf, I think. Sauce bread and the meat. I mean, fair enough. Are they on skewers or on a wrap? No, skewers. The classic like Döner in Germany is like, I assume, I don't know what skewers are, but it's not a wrap, so there you go. By hot dog and covered with chocolate. Oh, that sounds really bad. But you know, I see what you're saying, Spectre. Revenge for the pineapple pizzas. Like ketchup on sushi. Yeah, I don't feel like it's great either, Fumble, not gonna lie. Also, nice link. I can't blame them, to be fair, if they ask a couple times. I mean, we also can get it with, like, chicken here, yeah. Wait, have you worked in, like, in a shop before? I didn't know that, Elder. In, like, a kebab shop? Or did you just, like, pick it up while buying something there? Oh yeah, I think they will. I think the Italians will murder you if you mention pineapple or banana pizza or chocolate pizza or something. I think they actually will. As a customer, okay. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone just order meat without anything, but you know. I mean, I like pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza. I'm completely on board here. Also, I guess that makes sense, Limit. Maybe you should have just told them, like, mostly meat. Not that much of the other stuff. Maybe that would have been the better choice, but fair enough. And Asol, thanks for the prages. I need them to not crash an HP1 XBOX. That would be so heartbreaking, honestly. If that kills the run, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Yeah, probably it is the best. I've been to Italy a couple times. Italy is awesome. But yeah, maybe now after I publicly announced I like pineapples on pizza, maybe I shouldn't go again. Yeah, thanks Felix for explaining that. I wasn't entirely sure what a skewer is, but now I get it. Yes, that. There you go. That is a very good explanation of what's going on. Don't jinx it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even talk about it. I should just, like, save a lot. Maybe, like, every 15 minutes if people remind me to save. I'm sure you can use it as a weapon, actually, the skewer. Yeah, no, nobody knows my face either. I'm playing it safe and not show it on the internet. So it's fine for me as well. Difference between Italian pizza and American. The American one is like the thick one, isn't it? The like Pizza Hut pizza. Yeah, I think that's. Oh wait, no, that's just New York or whatever. Isn't there like also a difference inside American pizzas, like New York pizza and whatever? I always forget. There's like so many nuances. With old computer stars. Oh, it's always great to time travel back into those. Of what people knew about computers back then. New York is flat. Ah, okay. Chicago. Okay, that's the one. That's the one I hate. Sorry, Chicago. I'm sure you have a lot of awesome things, but your pizza is not one of them.
Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
A very expensive VTuber model. It costs $5. Yeah, much expensive. Such wow. Yep. It is just AI. Virtual face. I paid a lot for this, like what limits us, so people don't notice it's not actually me. Didn't know there's that many different pizza versions. I feel like in Germany, if you order a pizza, you get a pizza. It's always the same. But I mean, fair enough. No. The Fiverr thing didn't work. I would have loved to do that. I would have loved to do like a Fiverr thing and make a video about it and whatnot. But the guy, like, he would have not done it on stream, the grind for 6DS Hundo, and he would not have even have done it commentated. So I thought, like, I mean, it was kind of pointless, right? That wouldn't have really been the most interesting of contents. Just seeing someone uncommented off stream play 6DS Hundo. So, yeah. But if anyone ever gets across someone on Fiverr who's like, hey, I speedrun any run, or I do any speedrun you give me, and I play it live on stream and I comment over it, then please let me know. I'm still definitely willing to do that. I'm definitely willing to pay people so they play bad Harry Potter speedruns and torture themselves, because that seems fun. You'd do that too for a Fiverr? I mean, I feel like it's more fun if they don't know the game before. If they just get completely surprised by how shit the game is. I think that makes it extra fun, but oh god. You saw nothing. Hey, you know some of them. You've played a couple of them. Well, you had to you had to help in a couple of them, more like it, I guess. That was not the best staircase, in case you haven't noticed. At least this one went well. Okay, no Luma skip. We have to do the spell learning. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Today, we learn to illuminate
Actually thinking properly sometimes. I remember the Hundo run where I did this, like where I did the Luma skip, which is invalid because you need the house points from this. And then I was so happy I saved like 2 minutes somehow until I realized. It was a good like minute of happiness until I realized what I've done and that my run wasn't going on anymore.
Well done, but I think you can improve.
I think we have shawarma places as well in Germany though. I don't actually know what the difference is to like the German Döner stuff and that, but I assume there still probably is some small ones. 93, I didn't even finish the drawing. You're too kind, Coral. You want to tell us something? Maybe that you want to kill us later or something? Oh, I'm really not looking forward to Xbox. I feel like PC is the end. I don't know why. Like mentally, I'm like, yeah, okay, we just have to get through PC and then we're done. And PC is actually going quite okay so far, so... a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird mental state right now. Not the best, actually. Lumos.
That was spot on, Mr. Potter.
It was not. I was missing 2%, but sure. I thought that's actually a 100% voice line. I guess not.
Mr. Potter.
That's gotta be enough. Fish, mushroom, and grim shit. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms on pizza. I like tuna on pizza, though. I generally actually enjoy that.
20 points for Gryffindor.
Hey, that's the main important thing. If it's yummy, that's all that matters, honestly. As long as it doesn't have tomatoes, of course. Otherwise, it doesn't qualify as yummy. I think we've established that. A minute to save in Lumos? How do you lose a minute in Lumos? Excuse me. Anchovies? Don't think I've ever had those. But I think that's always like the #1 thing people list if they say stuff they don't want on pizza. For me, it's kind of like obviously whole tomatoes once again. I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms, not the biggest fan of like olives on pizza. And also if it's like too spicy, I don't like it on pizza. Like I like spicy food, but not necessarily pizza. Also, yeah, probably, you know, current Nixer will find a way to lose a minute. Right now, I'm not too sure how I lost a minute, but I'm sure if anyone finds a way, it's me. I also can't talk. If it's like meat overkill, I don't know. Also not always the biggest fan if it's like absolute overkill. Like I love my meat on the pizza, but... Is that a German thing to like tuna? Interesting. Didn't know that. But I guess I'm proving it true. Yeah, steak sandwich consisting of 3 steaks. Onion is a good homemade pizza. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And you, Jazer? Onion and tuna is really nice, actually. Onion and tuna is a good pizza to self-make and to order as well. Pepperoni, jalapenos, and honey. That sounds pretty good, actually. Again, if it's too spicy, I don't like it on pizza, though. So if the jalapenos are too bad, like if they're fine, like fairly mild, it sounds great. But if they're too bad, then eh. Oh god, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have the meat discussion. Kappa Pride. Oh, you watched the Joker? Have you watched that one before? That one's good. Joker's good. I don't know why you're mad. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm a bit scared. Also, this HP1 is going too okay. Now I said it. There you go. Now everything's gonna go to shit at some point. And see, that's what I meant yesterday, by the way. It's like fine if it's in the middle of a multi-run, because I just kind of go on autopilot. Like, I don't mind if we lose like 20 seconds to a dumb mistake, because it doesn't matter. We're 8 minutes ahead, so it's like whatever. It's a bit... Oh, that's so smart, actually. I mean, it technically is a business expense, right? Because the staff gets like taught of the newest comic lore, which they might need to talk to the customers, so you know. I think it makes sense. That reminds me of like one of my religion teachers in school, when like nobody really wanted to do anything in class, and she just went and like we went and got ice cream. And then later on she told like the director that we went to Christian like buildings in the area. So yeah, it's about the same. I'm sure that ice cream place was very Christian. I'm sure they were very religious, so it worked out. Oh, I see. I see, Red. So you did enjoy it. That's good to hear, though. That's very good to hear. Because Joker is pretty dang good. Get instant spoilers working at such places. Yeah, I can imagine as well. Being like, oh, hey, have you seen the new Joker movie? And, you know, that's the crazy shit that happens in the first scene. Wow. Or whatever. I don't know how people talk these days. They are very not like that, but, you know, was my best attempt. No way. No. Oh my god, that's the minute gone. How did that not make the platform? Are you kidding me? Well, there you go. That's the minute gone. Of course we die again. Beautiful. Love this game. Oh, yeah. I think it's supposed to be, like, scary in a way. It's a bit of a... Not really a horror movie, but, like, it's a... I don't know how you call the genre. It's very good, though. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure how that boost didn't make it, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I guess thriller is good. Newspaper spouts most movies and series. I don't really read classical newspaper. I usually just read stuff I get on my phone, essentially, like online stuff. And if I see an article, like usually they don't spoil it in the title at least, but if I see something where I'm like, oh, I still want to watch that movie, then I just don't read it. So it works quite well for me, but yeah, I can imagine that happens sometimes. Well, that sucked. So that's how you lose a minute. Cool. We figured it out. I didn't need this to be shown to me that graphically, but thank you, game. Thanks for nothing, really. Okay, that sucks to hear, Joe. I'm sorry to hear that. What Living says. We had the same issue with my grandmother, by the way. Essentially, that was like... Was that... Yeah, that was last year already. Holy shit, time flies. But she was also like in the hospital, and we just couldn't go there. It was not fun. But yeah, it's just a mess with the COVID. I really hope that situation resolves itself. And
You don't know anything
yeah.
about us collecting beans.
all the best in that
It'll
regard.
be our secret, right?
Also true, Markovich, yeah. I mean, I would never recommend watching videos about any movie that you still want to watch, no matter what, like how far away it is. It just, there's just always a good chance to be spoiled. And there's nothing worse than not being able to watch a movie you were looking forward to because of like 5 seconds of footage in a different video that you've accidentally watched. Same with games. Yeah, I agree. And yo, Rypex, welcome in. Yo, Angel as well. Welcome both of you. Hope everyone's doing well.
We're already late.
To your grandma as well. Also sorry to hear that. Yeah, it just sucks. Being sick right now is the worst. Like, it really is. Because of all the COVID stuff. Wait, I'm losing time on this? This is a fake gold, right? There's no way this is losing time. Like, I just did exactly what I was supposed to. I'm pretty sure this is a fake gold. This world record pace. I mean, given that nobody has done a run, it is, yeah. Like, 100% single year, nobody has done any. I mean, this is just such a dumb run. Nobody would do this except dumb people like me.
I am your potions teacher.
I mean, not for old games like that. I hope you can still enjoy your HP1 GBA. That's why the single year is the worst category. Every game keeps spoiling the plot of the others. I like that. Flo did do any percent. Yeah, any percent is not a free record.
5 points.
But Hundo is. Nobody's done Hundo.
Potter,
I think nobody knows all the games except Liam
ingredients for the
to
class.
even do it.
Bring back Wigan tree bark, moly.
Would be surprised if there's someone else.
Be quick about it.
But yeah, essentially, I mean, I'm more talking like new games and like,
Gone, and don't come back.
I don't remember which game, but I know I got spoiled on some game before of like how the end works out. It's just not too fun. Also, Bexy gaming when you live stream a game is really annoying and like spoiling stuff. Like, oh, this place is gonna be important later on and whatnot. That's already too much in my opinion. Like, I don't want to know. If I play a game for the first time, I want to play a game for the first time. I don't want to know that this place is gonna be important next time. So, I think it can happen for games. Obviously, it shouldn't happen for Harry Potter games.
Not a man.
If you really wanted to play this game, you had 20 years, so I don't think we can really call that a spoiler. I'll try my best, Limit. I will try my best to free him from the ice cube. I hope it's gonna be to some success. We'll see. Hey, Yo Jam. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How's life been? Welcome, welcome. What? No. This might be bad. I don't know if we can get the cycle. Yo, Matthew as well. What was that? What did Harry do? I thought we soft locked for a second, but we're fine. I think we're missing the cycle. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's the worst. Watching a movie with someone who's watched it already. Full series, all consoles, 100%. I have actually done that, yeah. I assume that's why Vespa is amused. I have not done it in one go, though, because I don't think I'll ever do it in one go. I took 2 breaks of 6 and 7 hours, I believe. In the middle, in between. It's on my YouTube if you want to watch it. It's a fairly recent upload. If you just look for full series on my YouTube, you should find it. Yeah, cool idea though. I mean, I thought it's a cool idea as well. That's why I did it. So I absolutely agree with you. Thanks, Limit. There you go. People aren't subbed yet. Now's your chance. Project all day. Hey, what's your project? What are you working on? And enjoy your small break with me failing an HP1 PC. And getting more and more upset about this game. It's fine, we're almost out. I should just chill. Calm and collected. How long is the intro to HP1 XBOX? It's fairly long, right? Because I kinda wanna go to the toilet. It's been a long run. And I haven't really been. So I think I'll use that for toilet breaks. No. Sadly not. Harry Potter is only on GameCube. That's the only... And on Nintendo DS. And Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. There's actually quite a few Nintendo consoles, but sadly not on the N64. That did not work indeed. I think it's the other way around, I believe. And Wii, true. Even on the Wii. Oh god, there's so many. But that's the one it's not on the N64, technically, or kind of. Dude, really? Has anyone paid attention to my bean situation? Because I haven't. I haven't been paying attention. I hope we're fine. I'm not entirely sure. That the die bonsai die. Excuse me. Excuse me, what's going on there? Yeah, it's der bonsai, exactly. Gotta use the proper German grammar. More than one. Nice. Thank you. That is the info I was looking for. That's good to know. At least we're not broke on beans. Oh, you were the one with the Lego bonsai. I was like, that actually came up earlier, and I wasn't entirely sure who had the, who was the one who had the Lego bonsai. Nice. Exactly that. Hochist of Deutsch. Yep. That's exactly how we also say it. There's a lot of German in this stream, which is very confusing for me. My brain can't handle. It's a weird language. Oh god. I actually haven't mentioned it before, so it's someone else again. I know someone bought it. I know someone told me they bought it. Don't remember. Also, what Limit says? Dude, Limit is like perfect as a sellout, you know, whatever it's called. Sellout senior manager or whatever. I don't know what the position would be. There are Austrians and Swiss people here. Oh god. I was not towards the Austrians and Swiss. I'm not scared of Austrians and Swiss, but I thought I'd fail the jump. But yeah, that's actually fair. That's true. Shouldn't call everyone Germans. We're good on beans. Ish. It's a bit scary, but I think we're good on beans. Should be. Like, this chest is quite a bit, troll is quite a bit, so yeah, I think we're fine. Salesman is such a boring word, though. Senior sellout manager sounds so much better. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Exactly that, Limit. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that, Red. 100%. Well, like, no, it's all good. I could read it. I was only running anyways. Back from your Hades. Wait, I thought you were done with it, or are you replaying it again? But welcome back. I 100% agree with what that streamer did. I would have absolutely done the same. Like, especially after telling people multiple times to not backseat. If they still push on, it's just annoying. Honestly, oh god, where the fuck are we? I'm not entirely sure what they even speak in Liechtenstein. I was always confused about that. Do they speak German there? I actually have no idea. Is there anyone from Liechtenstein here? By any chance? I kinda doubt it, but who knows? Never been there either, but it seems like a cool country. And you unplayable, true. Belgian people that speak German mainly. That's a fair point. Can't do long runs. Is it too painful for the hands or something like that? Because I could imagine it to be. It's quite a hard game. In HP casual, I mean, that's for the memes. That's fine. Actually, I should have gotten upset about that for the memes as well. Talk like the dialect that's spoken in the Rheintal in Switzerland. Very close to Swiss German. Interesting. There you go. That's cool. So it's pretty much, yeah. Swiss German I can understand. That's a very understandable dialect for me. Austrian is sometimes a bit more difficult. Oh, that's pretty cool, Matthew. That's really cool. Your grammar is rough. Hey, your Hochdeutsch was pretty good, spelling that.
Harry?
Not very kind to your carpal tunnel, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. But you know, I mean, maybe that's even more fun, playing small sessions. If you do it like that, you have more playtime, or like more days to play the game, so I guess that's good. Saving a bit for later, so to speak. I think we already have enough beans, actually, so I don't need to worry about anything in Filch, like, at all. That's good. I went a bit out of my way to get some extra beans. And they didn't have a Dutch localization. That's kind of sad, but they should have one. But nice. I'm glad the German addiction to dubbing everything was good for something. Because that really is a weird addiction here. I don't think I've ever heard that dialect. That's interesting. Someone speaking Italian but is absolutely drunk. I like that. I like how that's a common expression to like describe languages quite often. Like a lot of people say that about other languages that sound similar to their own but a bit different. HP1 restored 100%. Hey, we've done max %, which is coming to YouTube soon, by the way. I've been a bit slow with that. It's been like 3 weeks ago since we played it, but it's gonna be there soon, I promise. Never got why they do that. I honestly don't know why either. It's honestly probably not even good because it prevents people from learning like proper English, I think. Because obviously if you have everything in German, like why would you, right? You have no need to learn English, except if it's your like job or something, if you need it for your job. Hey yo, welcome back Portal. How was band practice? Hope you had some fun. Hey, I told you I'd be here. We didn't rage quit yet. We actually played quite okay. Norwegian always sounds like the language from Magica to me, which makes sense because I think they use like a lot of Norwegian in that. So that's always the first I have to think of. It's a cool language though. I like Norwegian. And I understand some words every now and then. Some of them are actually close to German. Pretty dang pork. That is awesome to hear. Happy singing. That's great. That's very wholesome. Happy singing indeed. Oh god, that was close. The show's on Friday. Nice. That's soon. That is very soon. And I'm sure it's gonna go very well. That sounds like fun. Hey Pando. What are you doing in the band, by the way? Is it like which instrument or singer? I don't think I know that. I don't think I've ever asked. Also the initial question, what are you doing in the band? Why are you in that? No, that's not what I meant though. Sax and keyboard. Oh, sax is awesome. That's pretty sick. That is really cool. Peepo sax indeed. Another Peepo emote I need. Some of your words come from German. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I know that like Philosopher's Stone is like Wissenstein, I think, right? Something, I probably mispronounced it, but that's very close to what it is in German, so that's when I realized, dang, Norwegian is close to German. The Lotus worked and then it broke. Sounds like Loadless to me, to be honest. 6th gen Loadless. Hey, you'll get it to run again, Yoshi, I'm sure. You'll find a way to get it to run again. Oh god, it's been 10 hours. How is the time? Where's the time gone? How long is my Xbox Hundo PB? Does anyone know? I don't think anyone does, but if anyone could check, I would be curious. Just so I have an estimate how much longer I have to hang in there. I'm getting old, man. Long runs are nothing for me anymore. I'm not entirely sure. Something along those lines, it must be. Something along those lines, maybe. They're all Germanic languages. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they're close. That's not wrong. But, like, still, I feel like Norwegian is a lot closer to German than, like, Swedish is. Or Finnish. I mean, obviously Finnish, but or Danish or something. Welcome in, Adlik. Welcome back, Seox as well. I like the Quidditch minigame. And ironically, I think HP1 Quidditch is the best Quidditch. Wait, 254? No, that's any %, right? Hundo must be longer than that, I believe. But still, thanks for checking. Yeah, Hundo must be like roughly 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we can beat that probably, but not by like too much. So it's about 4 hours left. That's not too bad, actually.
Ron and Hermione.
Yeah, there's a thing that can happen. If you get hit, sometimes you lose all controls. That is actually annoying when that happens, and I'm not sure what the actual reason for that is. Yeah, that's like the Quidditch Hess that can happen. It really sucks. And after that, you don't know the pattern, so you're just completely screwed. It's fun. Alright, Filch, what you got for us? Please do go ahead and stream at some point. I think that's a great idea. Everyone should. Streaming is fun. Hello, music. Good evening. How is HP2 learning treating you? Hope you figured some things out. And welcome in. Hope the day was quite nice as well. Trying to learn how to do this level well. Nah, you're on the wrong stream for that. Sorry to disappoint you there, but that's not gonna happen here. We don't play level well. Slow and painful. Sounds about right. Sounds about like how HP1 goes for me usually. How many beans? Okay, we need 6 more. Ah. Kinda scary. Intruder in the forbidden corridor. That's not the forbidden corridor, it's the library. 4 minutes of time save. I mean, I remember my very first speedrun when I did Filch. It was a hundo, like 100% as well. And the Filch segment took me 20 minutes. Like the first thing, the first segment, Filch A, took me 20 minutes. It was pretty awful. Like, this part is just difficult if you try to do it fast. And if you don't have much, like, experience with it, I guess. How's this run? Actually, like, very happy with it. I got 2 PBs, GBA and GBC. PlayStation 1, completely okay. This PC, pretty okay so far. Not great, but, like, it's getting there. Polish Filch. I like Dutch Filch. I don't remember Polish Filch. Have we played this? Have I played this in Polish? I just remember Polish Aragog being great. And Polish HP3 Hermione. Which went a little bit overboard on the moaning, but you know. Those are the things that stuck for me. Those are the things I remember. Don't feel like I remember Polish Filch. Only HP2 Plus is in Polish. Ah, there you go. That makes sense why I haven't played HP1 in Polish then. We really need... Oh, Japanese. Oh god, we should... Japanese HP3 was truly something else. I was scared every second to get banned live on stream. Ayaya, Hermione. HP 500? Go for it. I don't know how to motivate you, but that's a good run. That's all I can say. I hope that's enough. I'm not very good at motivating, as people might see. Yeah, it might be. It probably is HP2 then. Filch is in that one in like a minor role. He's like in some cutscenes. It's not really a big character, but yeah. But you might actually think of Dutch Filch. Dutch Filch was just pretty epic. He was sick. Yeah, I can imagine. That's just Field's Harry Potter speedrunning, man. Yeah, I exactly know the pain in just getting weird random softlogs that make no sense. Indringer in the forbidden corridor. Actually, I don't know what he says in Dutch there. But Indringer is pretty good. Okay. So far, so good. That's the good thing about Hundo, by the way. You don't even have to bother with kick jump. It's just not worth it. Like, doing it twice is just not... It's just not gonna happen for me. So I don't have to bother with it. In the Verboten Afling. Yeah, that's gotta be... That sounds about right. Okay, that's honestly a fairly decent Filch. I am absolutely not unhappy about that. Yeah, it's just kick jump is like so high risk, low reward. You save like 7 seconds. If you fail it, you lose like 40 or something. So, and it's actually reasonably difficult. Like I only go for it if my run's behind by like 20 seconds or so. If it's behind by a little bit, like not hopelessly behind, but also not ahead. Yeah, no, I get that music, yeah. That's also a thing. Oh god, doing the tutorial of games is very frustrating and can be very annoying. That was an interesting super jump. At least we didn't die this time. So that's something. Also nice time save on Phil J. I'll take that. Oh, whoops.
Aha! I've heard you for sure this time.
Yeah, this game's fun until you do hard tricks, actually, so I'm a bit jealous. Did a trick by accident? Wait, what did I do? In doing the super jump on accident? I absolutely have no clue, so yeah, it was... If I did anything good, it was 100% on accident. With my SFL? SFL? What is SFL? SFL. God, I don't know the abbreviations anymore. My brain's getting old. No sliding filch. Okay, so how does it work? I have never heard of it. Oh, second floor landing. That makes sense as an abbreviation. Yeah, people going for window jump and transfiguration final are just madmen though. Those don't count. Those are not actual humans. I should have taken the thing. Filch wasn't stuck. Oh, so it actually saves time doing that super jump. Interesting. But I assume you can only do it with a super jump. Yeah, good on beans. Awesome. This run is valid, so that's cool. Can they go? Yeah, Nick sees us. Nick is friendly though. Nick is why did I turn around? I'm an idiot. Nick is a friendly ghost. He's actually not very nice though, because he's kind of an idiot. Like if you trigger the cutscene, we did Nick skip, so we didn't. But if you trigger the cutscene, he starts talking to Harry like super loudly, and I have no idea how Filch doesn't hear it. But I think he kind of tries to get Harry caught, but on the other hand, he also shows us the way. So I don't know. I have mixed emotions about Nick. I say it's Dumbledore, just looking like he just randomly stumbled into the place.
Said Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain that the mirror showed...
That's good though. That means the level is over. Like surely Dumbledore's gonna take us to the common room and we're fine. That's good. I didn't want more sneaking anyways. I didn't feel too confident.
The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly, Dumbledore went on.
And yo, Amware.
Ominously that if Harry
I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while, I think.
he would be prepared.
Dumble flopping.
For what?
His character model is special. Okay, leave it alone. It's very special. Now you wanna play it? Hey, last time you know, I played it and then you played it. You got a big PB, so maybe it's time to get another one. He's just rescuing us though. He's getting us back to the common room, so it's fine that he's following a kid at night in this case, because he's having good intentions. Oh wait, never mind. I still think that's so stupid. Like, yeah, Harry, we talked about the mirror, but now I'm gonna leave and you can sneak past Filch on your own. Well, tough luck. I'll take this because it's a multi-run. I mean, she was kind of an asshole in HP5, right? Like, I think she was, yeah, I think both. I think she was evil because of what she's done in HP5 alone, torturing her students and whatnot. That's pretty bad. That's pretty much as bad as it gets. And then the Horcrux made it even worse, is my guess. I assume so. I knew it. Maybe not everyone. So hashtag educational once again. I don't remember what the full thing says on the mirror. There's something like... There's like a whole backward sentence on the mirror, but I don't remember. Yeah, maybe she made the Horcrux more evil. Maybe she corrupted the Horcrux. And not the other way around. Or maybe it made her kinder. Yeah, that could be it as well. I don't know. The first game I streamed, actually this, interestingly enough. Like, it's actually kind of weird because I'm a bit stupid. So, I've started playing Harry Potter 3. That's my first speedrun, Harry Potter 3 PC. But I only did that offline, and then at some point I got encouraged by someone else to stream, and I tried it out. But for whatever reason, I thought starting with HP1 100% as my first stream is a good idea. And it really isn't. This category is terrible. It's like really, really terrible. So I really don't know why I made that choice. It was not smart. But, you know, I guess it went well. I actually don't remember, not gonna lie. I read that the Horcrux actually made Ambridge more powerful because she was already evil. Yeah, maybe that's how it works. And Chirp, welcome in. Okay, I have no idea where we are. I think I had a weird setup. I mean, yeah, I guess it could have... Okay. I guess it could have been worse with like 1 GBC. Not wrong. I'm glad I stopped walking because Mrs. Norris would have killed us. Or like caught us rather. I hope she wouldn't have killed us. So yeah. Yeah, Rahman got me into streaming back then, so I owe him quite a bit. It's been quite the journey. I show not your face but your heart's desire. Thank you. There you go. It's very difficult to read the way Redburn put it in. Because I know the spacing is also not correct and stuff, right? So I don't feel like I would have figured that out. Is that actually the correct thing? Mirror are closer than they appear. Something in mirror, objects in the mirror are closer than they appear. Yeah, okay, that's not the correct one. Also, don't ask me why I was tilting my head to read that. That didn't make any sense, but I figured it out in the end.
Harry, do you have 25 beans for us? That's it. That's all the
That
beans
is
we
it.
need.
Good map awareness. Well, shitty speedrunning skills though. Not getting the multitask, but thank you. Yeah, it's because we backwalk into the cutscene before. The animation is like too quick. Like, you know, you get movement too early. And you can go to the elevator and they jump on your head. Which, I mean, I get why that's painful. I can't blame Harry for that. That seems pretty painful. I'm surprised we're not losing time yet, because this is not what you're supposed to do. This is, like, very slow. But at least we made it out. It's a valid HP1. What else do I care about, right? All that matters. Made it past Filch. Now we just have to do Voldemort and chess skip and potion skip. And the Nomu. The twerking gnome in the beans. But we know that the gnome is not gonna fulfill his mission. They still have beans to suffocate Filch, so Snape, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I would say chess skip is one of the most difficult tricks in this game, yeah. Like, you can also get a hang of it, but that's one of the last things I've learned from the current things I do. There's some strats I don't do because they're silly. Well, I'm bad. But yeah, from the things I do, that's one of the last things I've learned. It's quite difficult.
Hermione suspected that the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts contained the Sorcerer's Stone. It was the Sorcerer's
We can wait, 416?
corridor.
Oh yeah, we can beat that by like half an hour. Good. So there is some time save in the final game as well. That's nice. Yeah, maybe we can get to something like 14 hours flat-ish, something like that. I think that should maybe be possible. It's very close if that's possible, but yeah. That's not too bad. I'll take it if we get there, if Xbox doesn't crash. Harry's random teabagging. Sadly, we're not gonna play that game today. God, I'm so not ready for Xbox. It's gonna be so weird to play. I'm just in way too chill of... I mean, it is a chill game, but I'm just kind of like... I'm not ready for 4 hours of Xbox. I'm really not. But I need a chocolate frog and the Voldemort. That's not a bad secret prediction, yeah. Now I know about it, but still, I like that one. Yeah, I don't know. What do we put for HP1? We could put Troll Softlock. Would be random. We could do like... restricted section within 5 tries or 3 tries or one of those. That would work, I guess. First we get out of HP1, then we can think about it, I guess. Yeah, that's too long. I don't know why, but it feels like we should be done at this point. Like, it feels like the run's done at the end of HP1 PC, but there's like 4 hours left of Xbox. Oh boy. That's fine. We'll get through it. At least it's a fairly easy game, as long as you don't crash.
Hear that? I don't think we should go in there.
I think we should, Ron.
But we've got to stop Snape.
I think you should go in there alone, and we turn around.
We're right behind you.
That's a beautiful Fluffy. Oh, that's a cute emote as well. I like that. Oh, there he is.
Only Hagrid would call this monster Fluffy. I'll try the flute.
Yeah, at least I'm running slowly, okay? I thought I'll adapt to everyone else's pace. That's my excuse. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to be that long when I scheduled it. I was like, yeah, okay, this may be like 10 or 11 hours. I didn't expect it to be 14. But you know, now we're in for it, so now we'll finish it. You stream, you start with HP2. I think that's a very good game to start with, yeah. Don't start with HP1, please. That's just not a good idea. Don't do it like I did.
No, I don't. Right.
Still at Flipendo though. Hey, I'll be at Flipendo soon again as well, in Kekbox. Yeah, please do. I really, really recommend people to start streaming. Hey, 7.2 DS could need a couple more runner. Leaderboard looking quite empty. I wonder why. Such a good game. I wonder why nobody wants to run that. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Tanya. And enjoy your sleep. We'll be going for a bit longer, but I think it's hopefully gonna be a happy end. If we don't get a crash, we'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and good night.
Try not to get too close to those tentacles.
I mean, honestly, that would be fun as well. I would love to see some people just run 60s offline, just randomly. So please do.
Thanks, Harry. That was close, Harry. This way, Harry.
Not sure if it was a devil's snare. They should have asked Harry. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. They should have really started talking to him. To Harry. Harry is such a good name, Harry.
Key, Harry.
You have to catch the key, Harry.
Skills to practice.
Harry. Come on, they could have at least pulled through with it. I'm bothered that Ron's final sentence doesn't end on Harry. That's kind of disappointing. Also, that might actually be his final sentence in this run at least. I'm not sure if he has any more voice lines. He has one if we don't do Quidditch skip. He has one in the cutscene. After he plays the Ron Gambit. I hate everything. Okay, this is really bad. Oh, come on. There's no run. Like, this is not an actual PB for this category. I just put a bunch of my old PBs together in a row. Yo, Rex. Doing okay. I'm dreading HP1 XBOX a little bit, but, you know, I've done worse. What about yourself? Nani? Yeah, we should play HP2 in Japanese again. That was such an experience. PB at HP2 GBA. Oh god. Gonna get kicked off my spot soon. I don't like it. I don't want to grind HP2 GBA. Congrats though. Congrats to them. That's pretty sick.
The next puzzle is a gigantic chessboard. Ron's gone through to play.
Clean yes for changing the name. I mean, I like your name, but maybe, yeah. If you want to start streaming, maybe. I don't know. You want to change it? Dude, what the fuck? That should have worked. Thank you. What do you mean that doesn't sound too good? PB. Maybe you just changed one P to a B. You know? Then it's like speedrunners go for PBs, so it makes sense. It's almost the same. That sounds pretty good, Rex. That sounds like a pretty good day. And welcome to some Harry Potter as well. You have an even better day, of course. HP1 XBOX, the best game. God, everyone's gonna fall asleep because like it's gonna be quite late for Europeans, and then HP1 XBOX is just gonna be only cutscenes. So, yeah, you're welcome. Putting you to sleep. Oh, casually, HP3 is like the easiest game ever. I honestly don't think I've ever seen anyone die in that game casually. It's just impossible. Like, you can fall down, you lose 1 millimeter of health. God damn it, Oxen. Not sure if that's the best rename. Also, I almost failed that jump. I didn't even get the save book. Could be good. Yeah. God, I hate this jump. I'm always so anxious. Because I've been failing this so much lately. I hate it so much. Oops. Weird movement, but we got there. I really wanted that save book. Hey, on PC you don't have to. On PC, the characters switch for you because they did false advertisement on the box, and I'm still upset about that. They made me buy the game with wrong promises.
I wondered whether I'd been
Found jokes from 2000. Oh, on your like thing that you found.
Well, it's me. Scared.
Oh, that's a good one. The Harvey Dent one is a good one.
You're far too
It's Harvey Dent like a little bit different, you know, not left and right, but front and back, kind of. But almost the same. I do like that as a rename. Even though it's not a dungeon, you know. Oh god. What? One boost was enough? That is weird. I am not gonna complain though. Good. Hello? No! Oh, maybe. Okay, I paused so late. I should have failed that. I'll take it. Yeah, chess skip. I would say I'm decent at chess skip, but sometimes I just run on the wrong tiles. That's very true. God, that was stupid. What did you just do? You renamed the split. Next time we'll do any HP1 hundo, if it's in single year or in 100% octo or in whatever. It's gonna be changed. There's a reason why like all of my splits have Pepega names. Oh, the trick, I see. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I read that wrong. I'm an idiot. I thought I wanted to explain the channel point reward. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, essentially you can boost over the cutscene. It's like a fairly tricky boost that only works if you don't reload. Like, at least I haven't gotten it to work with reloading. So you boost over the trigger, and then he hits you, so you can boost off that. And you boost over the next trigger in the fire room, and then you just walk into the one that starts the fight. So it's essentially 2 boosts in a row that are not super free, but I think those are worth to learn. Low can reload? Interesting. I can tank. I don't know. I think I can take one, but I am scared. I believe Flo made a tutorial about it. I might be wrong. That should be linked somewhere. Okay, not the worst HP1, honestly. I am actually quite okay with that. I am very slow. I was like, what do I do now? But I just have to switch to this. Alright. Wait, that's the wrong scene. That. Okay, why is my green screen broken? I'm not sure. That's fine. So, last game. Sadly, that doesn't mean we're close to the end though, but yeah, that's something. So thanks for all the GGs, for all the cheering. I appreciate that. I'll need it to hang in there for this run. Is the audio okay? Is it too quiet? I think it's fine, right? Do I have to change anything? I feel like I need to change something. I forgot what. No, I don't think I have to. I think we're fine. Yeah, we don't have to change the game, so that's fine. Yeah, thanks again for all the good lucks. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll go to the toilet because this cutscene's long and I haven't been. Be right back. It's a physical green screen. And thanks for the 69 bits. Appreciate it.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you you was famous. Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of
Actually,
the
is this long?
Hogwarts.
I don't actually know. I think I'll go after Ollivander. That one I know that it's long. I changed my mind. Like halfway on the way there, I realized I don't know if this is actually that long. So I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm not too sure. Yeah, thank you so much for the 69 bits. I appreciate that. Debated, sorry, apologies. I just don't remember. I think it is probably long enough, but oh, because every mod here has the bean in your candy. It's our custom mod badge. Thanks for the good luck as well and welcome in. So we also customize pet the mods to fit the needs.
Stand back, Harry.
Yeah, this would have been long enough. I just honestly wasn't sure if this just instantly spawns us in Ollivanders. I don't know. Wish we could play these on PC as well. You can play Dolphin, like GameCube version, I guess.
Just your wand left from Ollivanders. Oh yeah, and
Yeah, I could have made that. It's okay.
Good afternoon. Ah, yes.
I'll put a prediction though. What do we put? I'll go for the troll one. I think I like the troll one.
It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her first wand. 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work. Your father, on the other hand, favoured a mahogany wand. Well, I'd say your father favoured it.
How we can actually debate people into being believers against their will because they choose the wrong color. I like those predictions. Going to bean leaving? Yeah, the bean leavers are actually the pink people this time. The believe in no softlocks.
Pick it up and let's see if it likes you.
Yeah, I don't really remember Hundo that much either, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Maybe see you around, who knows, but I'll definitely be here. I'll finish this. At this point there's like no point to not finish. Okay, it's 2.5 minutes, that's a lot. Next stream, that's totally fair. Enjoy your dinner in that case and see you around. Thank you so much for stopping by.
11 inches. Nice and supple.
Nice and subtle.
Over there, on that platform.
Unlike you, Mr. Ollivander. Yeah, that's fine for me. I won't be able to look into that until I can like make some food myself after stream. So that sounds fair to me. Harry's super unmotivated one thing. Alright, see you around as well, Portal. Yeah, this run takes a while, so you have some time. Wait, this is still broken, I just realized. I have to hold it up a bit, that's weird.
What's curious?
That's better.
I remember every wand I've ever sold. Mr.
Every wand.
Every single wand.
That's impressive, Mr. Ollivander. To be fair, he probably sells like 2 a year or something. Maybe not that impressive.
Gave another feather. Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother.
Oh god, there's so many people joining the Discord today. What the heck? I just checked what all the notifications are. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the my Discord.
The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great.
I hate those cutscenes already. It's gonna be like this for the next 4 hours, by the way. We shouldn't think like that. We should think positive stuff. Like, hey, we'll finish this. And I'd never have to do this again afterwards. That's the kind of mood we need.
The spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead.
Please retrieve the spell book and do illegal spells in my back garden or backyard. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention, but you also have to go through a jump and run that can potentially kill you to prepare you for Hogwarts.
Coffee.
Mom. Oh, bogus.
Ugh. I should do that every time I eat a bean from now on. Just yell them out like Harry.
Liver.
I mean, wait, that hit me? That's weird. GBA Trifecta Hundo sounds kind of fun, actually. It's not really a category, but generally sounds fun. Dude, this is impossible to get past without getting hit.
Over here, Mr. Hot.
Ooh, spinach flavor. That's a smart one, Jürgen. I'm sure the person you're talking to would not be absolutely pissed about that. Also, I'll eat the bean. I'll eat the bean now. Hopefully I get toast. Also true, yeah, this challenge, you know, you might get hit in the face by like whatever the swinging things are, but you're not gonna... I saw the color, that's fine. Red can be anything, so it's okay.
Very good. Well,
So you might break your nose or anything, but at least you don't fall into a bottomless pit, so that's
some
true.
more powerful magic. You'll be able to cast
Hmm.
more powerful
Oh no.
window knockback jinxes.
I was somehow expecting cinnamon again. Oh.
If you'd kindly
Oh.
follow me.
Oh, that's bad. I mean, I assume that's earthworm. Because I think that's the only red, disgusting one. It's not toast. Ugh, earthworm. There you go. I hope Harry's proud of me. Oh, this is bad. That's actually not tasty. I mean, I've never tasted a worm, but if that's how they are, then I feel bad for birds. Ah. How many subs for HP2 single year 100% after this? I mean, I technically have the time for that. How many are you willing to give? No, I'm probably not going to. Ah, I need to drink some Fanta after that. Also, there's a worm emoji. What the heck?
These three large shields
That
will
looks
fire.
pretty disgusting,
Can
even
you
as an
flip
emoji.
using your flipendo knockback jinx? Flip
Yeah,
your
not
imp
very
back
nice.
or
Thanks for that bean request. Didn't have that. I don't know if I've ever had that, actually. I feel like I've always gotten lucky with the red ones. I do not remember this taste. Also, if you ask me to describe it, I have no idea. Bad. Not
Before
tasty.
continuing, it may be wise to collect the folio bruti.
But just maybe. Maybe you want the folio bruta. There's a chance you want it. Yeah, thanks, Drench. It's very bitter for some reason. I guess that's the that's simulating the insides of the worm.
These imps can be
No,
elusive.
gnomes are quite the nuisance. Don't steal Quirrell's lines.
Then
And you even messed them up.
lock them in the cages.
No. I hate, like, this trick is so easy. How do I fail that? I got stuck in the wall. Oh well, now we just have to put them in cages. Like the game wants us to. I don't like obeying the game, but... Yep, that's the #1 thing a gnome does, yeah. That's its #1 use. I don't think it does anything else. It eats beans and twerks. Where do you get up there, by the way?
Follow me.
Is it possible to climb up there? I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but this looks like there are secrets up there. If you climb on the imp cage. I have no idea, though. Well, that wasn't necessarily great, but it's okay. Twerking and beaning. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous of gnomes. And being thrown around by Harry Potter. Must be fun as well.
You need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Will do. Will do, will do, will do. I understand your little weird mini games. Don't know why you have this contraption in your house, but sure.
Well done.
Also, why the heck does he have battle axes on the wall? This guy's weird. I don't trust this guy at all. I don't know why Harry does, to be honest. He really shouldn't. Which spell is that? Is that just charging? I think that's just like learning to charge.
With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast
Feels
all
Ollivander man could be a good emote.
Here's a helpful hint from the
He's
book.
he's selling firearms to an 11-year-old. He technically is, yeah. He's selling a weapon that like just can kill someone without issues to an 11-year-old. Wizards just live dangerous.
Trouble.
Oh yeah, people were asking for my dreams for Hogwarts Legacy earlier. I forgot one thing. I hope they have Flinty Force. I hope they include that in the game. God, this Earthworm was awful. I still have the aftertaste.
This time, I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
Wow, I'm impressed, Ollivander. Well done, dude. Well done. Oh shit. Unlike me. How did that hit? Ah, no look. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope your rehearsal went well though. That's pretty sick. And welcome back. Yeah, you made it to the start of cutscene percent. I mean, I'm somewhat looking forward to HP1 XBOX because I feel like that's a game I've gotten better at lately. Like, we've played this a lot for some reason lately. I don't really know why, but we have played this a ton. So I think I've gotten a bit better. So, maybe we have a chance of PB. I wanted to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Now for real. See you around.
Hey, Harry.
It's not gonna be the new May game.
Happy
Hell no.
birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We best be going now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
The train slowed right down and finally stopped. They followed Hagrid down to the edge of a great black lake. The fleet of little boats moved off all at once, gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until,
Wicked.
one by one, each of the first years was sorted into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry.
Hello.
I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So
Did the chair do well? The chair didn't split. Oh god. And I almost killed myself with my green screen. That's okay. You know, accidents happen. What can you do? I was so upset that my chair didn't split. Just almost knocked it over.
my other brother.
How many brothers?
I hope you enjoyed the chair stream.
Granger, by the way. And
I assume we would have saved time though, right? In the load, hopefully.
you've got something on your nose. You must be Harry
The
Potter.
most outrageous thing to do is to not add Flipendo. That's actually true, yeah.
Filch's coming.
If they don't have Flipendo in Legacy, that's kind of sad. Wait, I see the Harry Potter wiki of Flinty Force linked. What happened in this chat while I was gone? Ooh, that's pretty awesome. Mary Poppins medley. That sounds pretty cool. Nice night. Good luck with your
Come on, Harry.
big,
You'd better
how's it called,
work,
performance, I guess, on Sunday then.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Neville got bullied by popcorn. Yep, Stream Elements bullied Neville with popcorn.
This is the
And this game bullies Neville with like everything else, to be honest. I feel like a little bit bad for him sometimes. Just sometimes, just a little. Wikipedia, ooh, I like that. On fire with the puns as well. Not just with the music.
Follow me, everyone. Keep
Yeah.
up.
Order's in the title. Like, this is the last one. Xbox is the final hurdle.
Quickly now, come on.
So we're almost there-ish. Depending on how well this run goes or how poorly it goes. My PB, like the 416 did something wrong. I think one of the replays it did in the wrong spot or something like that. Like replaying one of the spell challenges, we'll see. I'm not entirely sure. Like at some point we should save a lot of time.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it.
A Baron. Peeves is such an idiot in this game, it's insane.
You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
Sure. If someone doesn't listen to the prefects, that's borderline criminal. They're gonna be a tough person to deal with.
Over here, Harry.
What do you mean, Ron? I'm ahead of you. Get out of here. Also, seeing the prediction, most people think it's not gonna softlock, you know. I hope so too. I appreciate the confidence. Ooh, nice, Kane. That's sick. Like, you're building those so quickly. It's actually very impressive. Yeah, imagine not listening to Percy out of all people. You must be a very, very dangerous individual.
It's Caput Draconis.
Very kaput.
Caput Draconis.
Also, I'm glad Percy tells that to Harry, Ron, and Hermione. I'm not sure how the rest of the students are getting into it, but you know. At least the three main protagonists know. So that's cool.
Thanks, Harry.
Password?
Caput Draconis.
Put indeed. Yeah, which rest? All the other like unimportant side characters. That rest of the students.
Fred and Joe just set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them.
Oh, they set up a shop? That's a very new and original concept that you totally didn't steal from HP2 XBOX when you made it.
And through the reading room, there's a portrait on the
To be fair, it's the same company, so I don't know if it's really stolen. Oh god, I think someone just went big on softlock. Was that Jürgen? I see him having a blue badge all of a sudden that wasn't there before.
Should be able to creep past him.
We'll see. I hope not, but we'll find out. I feel like it's kind of actually a 50-50, which means it makes a good prediction. Like that's always how it feels. What? What? What was that?
Pig snout.
Very natural and normal movement. That's me when I walk around in a room as well. I spin in circles for no reason.
Hello, Harry.
That was very weird of a sneak, but I guess we got there. But there is a lot of blue people on chat. Holy shit.
Everything priced at reasonable rates. In the only currency
Okay, do we need to buy anything? No, we need to enter there. I don't think we ever buy anything from their shop, to be honest.
And as a special bonus, for just 10 beans, you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Dip into this chest.
I've got to try
That
this.
sounds so great. I would love to do that.
But then you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry.
Who's talking about putting the hand in?
Just ask.
I hope is there any blue Gryffindors in here? I mean, Percy has his like prefects thing, but it's red. He only has like a blue sweater. Also, this is literally spawn camping.
What was that?
It's kind of... What?
Harry.
I have no idea if that works at all, Swimmer. Yeah, that was theorized, but I have no idea. Like, it's anything but proven to work. Yeah, you must be hearing and seeing things. Less drugs, Percy. That was like a weird shot, by the way. Like, I don't understand how that hit me, but... It's okay.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day.
It has been. We've arrived at Hogwarts. We've done so much, Ron. You better sign off. I've missed that. I've missed Ron going to bed. I'm glad this game brings back the tradition. Yeah, losing time now because of getting caught. That's fine. It's okay. I Could Sleep for England is still the best voice line. Even better than the HP2 Ugly Tree voice line when Harry's Goyle. I fell like from the top. I feel like I fell from the top of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Ron can show you the way. Have you seen this notice board?
I think that is probably my second favorite voice line.
You'll be rewarded.
Even though it's not in the full game, sadly, but that one's great.
Hello, Ron. It's
Hello, Ron.
potions first, isn't it?
I think it's down in one of the
Dude, Harry's voice actor. Every time I play this game, I get so triggered by Harry's voice actor. It's just so bad. He has no emotions. He just reads his lines and doesn't care about anything else. Also, remember this classroom. We'll be in this classroom a lot, stealing some random students' cards. AKA Neville, probably. Even though it's arithmancy. I don't think Neville has arithmancy. Still.
A wizard card pack.
Yeah, in HP2 there's literally a segment where like the entire day is only playing Quidditch. And Ron isn't even playing Quidditch, but they go down to Quidditch, he's cheering for Harry or whatever, and then he's worn out and has to go to bed. It's great. Like, I'm sorry, Ron, you have some things. You should go to a doctor, like something's wrong with you. Also, yeah, that was the very first hundo thing we've done this entire run. Apart from that, the other, like, 20 minutes, everything's been any percent. The first 20 minutes of this run. This hundo is great. A rhythm C, indeed. A rhythman C. I don't know how you say it. I don't care. I speak potato as my main language. I don't have to know English. Yeah, there's nothing to do. Then we have potions, Lumos. God, this is like everything's just any percent until Hagrid. It's so much. There's nothing going on in this hundo run. It's just so long for no reason.
Welcome.
Also, I guess that is true, yeah. Cheering can be quite tiring.
They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff,
You, Enric. Wait, you arrive home. Dang, you didn't lie about having a long day. Good afternoon. We are still going. I know, surprisingly, but it turned out to be quite a decent run. So, try to finish it. I did jinx myself earlier, that's true. But that's okay. It's fine. We're unjinxed now and we're still 10 minutes ahead, so it's all good.
It's about time. Gryffindor won.
Like, I believe if I play this really well, we can get a sub 14. If I get like a PB in this as well.
And they can also take them away.
So it's getting towards 10 PM for me. God damn it, time flies. But I kind of figured it wouldn't be done before 2 AM. That's fine. One jinx a day keeps the PB away. Yeah, I got 2 already today. That's fine. And in those 2, I actually didn't jinx myself, so I guess it still works out. Oops. I mean, this is usually like roughly when I end my stream at normal times.
Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
That's more cutscenes. I wanted to run or walk already.
It's true then.
It's true then. I thought he says it's treason for a second.
And this is
Didn't know that Malfoy was in Star Wars.
Draco Malfoy.
Yeah, it's mostly just loads. The Xbox loads are 20 times faster than their PlayStation 2, which is crazy. One jinx a day keeps the third PB away, but the third PB is gonna be single year 100%, right? So that's technically possible. I got GBC and GBA, quite some big ones in both actually.
I think I can tell who the wrong
PC was not even that bad either. PlayStation 1 was not great, but it was fine. So all runs overall actually pretty decent, which I didn't expect. So we just have to not crash in this game, really. I'm gonna try to save every half an hour at least. Actually, yeah, something like that, I guess. We'll see.
As there is little foolish wand waving here, many of you will hardly believe this is magic.
Magic.
I expect you will really understand the beauty.
Is where the real magic happens, Snape. That's what you're gonna say.
Shimmering fumes, the delicate power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind.
He is a bit creepy, isn't he? Like, I understand why kids don't like him in the books. Yeah, I guess he's kind of a mix of that and of that and Lord Farquaad, both mixed together.
You will learn how to mix a vegan-willed potion. I want you.
Didn't know there's a Harry Potter Shrek crossover, but you know. I like it. The crossover I never knew I need. Wait, why is there an F? Are you mad, bro? I'm not actually, surprisingly. I have been the last 2 streams, but today I'm very calm. Calm, collected, and fast. One of them is a lie. Figure out which one. Yeah, that would suck. Like, honestly, with this game, we're not through yet. Like, this game's chill, and I think I can beat this quite easily. But we're not through because crashes and stuff like that can happen, and who knows what. So I'm still a little bit scared about that. We'll see. Again, one of those may or may not be 100% true. Also, I just realized I can't even upload this as one thing to YouTube if I put this on YouTube. Because it's too long. That's kinda stupid. Because I think it's only up to 12 hours. Forgot the prediction. Oh, did it just run out? Yeah, maybe it is for the best. Not putting your faith in RNG. Also, yep, exactly. That's where it's gonna be. I think I'll split once I enter Lumos. I save rather once I enter Lumos. No. Nowadays you can only do up to 12 hours. That's the max. Everything else has either been uploaded before or they have like special partner contracts or something. But as a normal small time crook, you can only do up to 12 hours nowadays, which is a bit annoying, especially for the long multi-runs, but it's, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, Harry, time to impale yourself. My favorite cutscene in this game, I think. There he goes, push his head into the spike, awesome. If there was any hope to beat the Dark Lord, now there's none. I don't understand why they designed the door like this. It makes no sense.
Good day, class. Today we are going to have a most illuminating...
Yeah, I think exactly. What the heck? Having an attention span not longer than 12 hours? Like, what the heck? YouTube-less. God, I'm actually really, really ready to be done with this. I just hate how it's like even longer. Also true, yeah. All the way back in the days, it was 10 minutes only. That's true. Guy trashes. Filch designed the door, yeah, to get rid of all the students. Quirrell can just open it. For him, it's like there's nothing on the head, but for all the students, it's like head height. It's actually kind of an elaborate trap. You only die in it if you're like short enough, so you get rid of all the students. Oh. Is that from your joke book, Jürgen? That sounds like it's straight from a joke book. We could afford the interconnection, upload a 12-hour video. You know how long it takes me to upload that? I don't feel like that's necessarily better than it was back in the days. I'll save in here. Do I save after? I'll save after. You know what? Why risk it, right? Might as well save now. It's not like it takes a long time. I mean, usually I agree only risk, but, you know, not in this case. Not at the very end in, like, 11 hours in. That's, okay, that's, oh, I thought you were saying, like, one of the best joke books, but it's just one of the best jokes from the book, I see. Beautiful. Yeah, I realized, like, saving after would have been my own downfall. Could have probably made that. Yeah, full series any percent, I'll save a lot as well, for sure. He didn't move, by the way. In case you were wondering why I was not doing anything, Harry didn't want to. There is a separate trailer. I actually wonder how a 6DS trailer looks. Like, that must be so disappointing. There's no way they somehow managed to make it look good. I refuse. Also true, yeah, it could have been a good clip. It could have been a good one for the clip compilation. Why does my controller vibrate like crazy? Stop. I don't need that much rumble. Welcome back, Truva, once again. Have you done some studying? Honestly, you really shouldn't. You still have so much time in your break. I know that's not always the best mindset, but still hope your day was quite chill. Yeah, we're still here. At least we're getting close to the end. I believe that is the longest ALB I still have to do. I'm not sure about HP2 Hundo. How long's that? That might be longer actually, right? Oh god, I didn't really think about that. On a random 2010 upload channel. EA was so ashamed they didn't put it on their official social media stuff. They didn't care. I don't even know if EA has a YouTube channel, probably, right? I assume they do. Would be kind of surprising if they didn't. Let me try to do the math. How long is... Yeah, HP2 single year hundo must be longer, right? There's no way that's shorter. Because every run in there... I guess GBC is like quite a bit shorter. 2 GBC is quite substantially shorter. But then Xbox is like longer, for me at least. GBA is longer. PC is a bit shorter. Yeah, it should be a bit. This should not be the longest all leaderboards that we need. HP2 hundo should be more. Also, that makes sense, actually, if the license just expired. I kind of like it more saying that they were embarrassed about it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Hedwig!
Can never beat him. Yeah, I know that feeling, Truva. Kinda wanna watch that as well. Oh, wow, that is a lot of cutscenes in Persona 5. I've actually randomly got like a Persona 5 speedrun. Or was it 4? I know one of them I got requested randomly. Not requested, how's it called? Shown on YouTube. Randomly. It was quite interesting. They are very long. Like, they also do need quite some stamina to do their runs. Oh god, controller, calm down. Why is that game rated 10+? Oh, whoops. No, I don't want audio. Why the heck would they rate that game 10+? How much of the... Stop having audio on. I want to watch the trailer, but not like this. There you go. How much is cutscenes? I honestly have no idea. I mean, HP6 alone is like half cutscenes, and then Xbox is probably roughly the same. Stop teabagging, Harry. It's not kind. Yeah, hopefully that can finally go off true, because that's probably like quite limiting. Wait, what is the top comment? God, that's such a shit trailer. Shit was tight in 2nd grade. What a top comment. That is such an awful trailer. They play it in a DS. Oh, Jesus Christ. Warm up for the Hogwarts Quidditch Cup. Yeah. Warm up for the best mini games you'll ever play in Quidditch. Oh, God. 14. Yeah, I think that's the one I got recommended, the 14-hour long run. I think I remember that being the runtime in a bit, obviously. Where would they even, like, where would this trailer even air? Is that a YouTube exclusive? Because I refuse to believe that after watching that, anyone would play that game. We should honestly make, like, our own trailer for HP6 with, like, parts of the stream. With clips of infinite pain and suffering. That does sound like a good idea. An honest HP6 DS trailer. That is such a shitty one, like, honestly. EA, please. But the next one I got recommended is the Gobbled of Fire 100% full walkthrough. With 200,000 clicks. I'm surprised that many people are that much into 100% of HP4. Damage from the Ghost Ladies is a pretty good one. Actually, I'm a moron. Isn't there like honest movie trailers? But it's like a bit of a different concept, I think. I think it's more like literal, movie trailers literal, I guess. Oh, what? The big bellied potion, yeah, I'll add that. The joy of the big bellied potion. That you'll never get except if you don't want it. It's great. Come on. Also, we'll have to play this challenge twice, by the way. So if you enjoyed this challenge, we'll come back to it. That's the reason I'm not picking up any shields. You can't get all of them yet, so What we do instead is we just get all of them in one go. I collect one for the better voice line. Still worth it.
Coconut.
I love the beans in this game. Oops. Oh, we'll collect a lot of Ds in this, that's true. Harry is a big collector. Honestly, I feel like that would be a better trailer than the one I've just watched for 6DS. With those sentences in there. Your favorite book character, Xander Lofthouse, returns to be your arch nemesis. 6DS really is trash, like it's crazy. They didn't even bother putting out a proper trailer. That just shows how little they expected from that game. I'm actually curious how well that delivered. Like, I don't know how well that was sold, but there's no way it sold well. Not with that trailer connected to it, that's for sure. Alright. Of DS nuts, yep. DS nuts? That's hard to say. I don't feel like that works too well. Ugh. Yeah, true. You could make that a good clickbait video and pretend it's like Hogwarts Legacy. Losing time, but I also saved, so it makes sense. That's like roughly the 10 seconds from saving, so this is okay. All DS games suck. I mean, that's also true. But 6DS especially, and 7.2. My first YouTube video, or like the German Let's Play.
That's all for today.
Yeah.
Class dismissed.
It's been quite a journey since then. That was quite an awful video. But I'll keep it on there. And hey, Lauren. It really is. 6DS, like everything that can happen, it's bad in. It's great. I'm actually kind of surprised by that, to be honest, that not more people connected Harry Potter to video games. Because I feel like a lot of the stories, like especially HP4, lend themselves to be games like that much. I appreciate that, Truva, thank you. I mean, if I watch my first like streams as well, it's very weird. It's a very weird feeling. I don't like it. I think that's needless to say. Don't know why I'm doing this. This doesn't do anything in this game. Harry, okay. Some nice air walking, I'm impressed. It's actually such a shame because HP4, they literally didn't even have to make a game. They had the tasks already. They had like half the game done just by having the tasks from the books. But no, they still managed to somehow mess it up. Good job. We could watch back like an old PB on stream, I guess, at some point. Also, I'm legitimately starting to get like a tiny bit tired right now. I just realized that when I closed my eyes for like a second. I don't know if people know that feeling, but you know, you close your eyes and you feel like you could just fall asleep. It like sleep just comes over you. That's okay though. I'll finish. I don't think I have to be that drastic. I don't think I have to stab anything. Oh, I assume you mean with the finger, right? What could I do? I can drink some Fanta. That's gonna help.
Good afternoon, class.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
No knife stabbing in here.
Welcome to your first flying lesson. Well, what are you waiting for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
I don't think Madam Hooch has checked the time. Don't think it's afternoon right now in the UK. Madam Hooch is weird.
Are you ready, Potter? Begin.
I mean, no, that's not what I'm saying. Like, obviously, the feeling of falling asleep after closing your eyes is normal, but sometimes you feel like you're doing fine, and then one moment to another, it just kind of hits you with the tiredness wave. That's okay. I mean, we've done quite well without really being too tired, so I'm not too surprised it's setting in now. But we are almost done. It's only another 3 hours, right? So it's fine. Yeah, okay, Quidditch in this game is also not too bad, actually. It's one of the better Quidditches. It controls pretty alright, it looks pretty okay. It's just, when you play like the actual Quidditch, then he takes control over your broom. Yeah, so Quirrell is really annoying. Because he takes over and then you can't steer anymore properly. Oh, true, Lauren, very true. Gonna be up very late for a Monday. I was about to say, I mean, your point still stands, but not quite the day. I will be up quite late for Tuesday. I don't know why I'm doing this within the week. Again, I just kind of didn't. I kind of didn't think this through. I'm not gonna lie. I expected this to be less long, but also I kind of expected myself to not finish. But hey, whatever. Here we are. Now we'll finish. There's no point in resetting now.
If you want to try and improve,
Gonna be a bit of pain. And welcome back in. Enjoy your milkshake. That's pretty nice.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've earned your house a few points there.
Didn't think a 1. Wait, what? I'm confused. That's okay though. Neville can unconfuse me. I like watching this guy crash, so this is quite nice. Bonk. I'm not sure what you want to tell me, Cosme, but I mean, I agree, obviously.
Oh dear, it's a broken wrist. Come on now, it's all right. Up you get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing.
Maybe that is why it crashes, because I find great joy in, like, Neville crashing. So maybe the game is like, oh, you like crashing? Well, here we go. This is Rick from Rick and Morty teaching at Hogwarts. Madam Hooch is definitely the one with the coolest haircut in Hogwarts. Like, she definitely is the physical education teacher. It does work out. They're very cool. Yeah, no, I genuinely didn't think it is 14 hours. Like, I mean, obviously, when I started the stream and put the title, I realized. Is when I scheduled my weekly schedule, I didn't. I thought this would be like, I don't know. What? Come on, feck off. At least you can get him here, usually. I thought it would be like 10, 11, maybe 12 at max. But then I realized, oh, it's not. Maybe not jinxing it. Yeah, that's what I do best though. I mean, to be fair, if it crashes, it crashes. I'll try to do safety saves as much as I can, but we'll never be safe from it. I just hope I have the mental capability to continue if it does crash. Let's just hope it doesn't though.
Meet me tonight on the 4th floor. Ones only, no contact.
Yeah, both Harry and Ron are proud Gryffindors. They wear the red jumpers. I'm not even sure where Ron got his from, because doesn't his mother only make him like brown stuff? Or whatever the color is that she usually uses. So where's your red one from, Ron? Where'd you steal that from?
I want to hear all about your first day, Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Why does Ron know everything? He's been around the same time as we. Oh, maybe that's why he's so tired. He's been scouting the place out at night. That's not it. Yeah, I agree. I miss your friend Hagrid. The best Hagrid. Why am I casting? Quirrell Girl had a different green than Malfoy. They ran out of coloring when they made the cloaks for the Hogwarts students. They couldn't find the correct mixture again. Oh, that's kind of sad. Ron has to gift himself. That's so sad. Molly Weasley even sends one to Harry, but she just always forgets Ron. Okay, this cutscene is also really shit, by the way. Just a fair warning. This cutscene's kind of awful because of the goblins in the newspaper. It's just made so poorly.
Make yourselves at home.
This is Ron.
Another Weasley, eh? I spent half my life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Shamelessly lying in their faces. Hagrid is like what, 120? Not that old. Don't think he spent half his life with the Weasleys. Just saying. Quick math.
Insists nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That
the vault that Hagrid and I went
It
to.
is kind of weird, yeah. And it's not even all of the original actors. Like, Daniel Radcliffe never dubbed anything for the HP games. Neither did Emma Watson. Rupert Grint came back because he's just a chill guy, I guess.
Do you know a good place to
Yeah,
find
maybe
out?
Fred and George have been in Hogwarts since forever. They're like Peeves. They just belong to the castle. Welcome back, Wave.
Welcome to go take a look.
Yeah, they look a bit like Bo Truckles, the goblins. Runs pretty good though. I'm really happy with it. It's
Again,
so far so good. If we don't crash in one Xbox and if I don't fail Quirrell the boss fight, then this could be a pretty decent time at least.
there you go. Be careful, Harry.
No, he said wait, actually no, true. I think he only said this is Ron, didn't he? And then Hagrid was like, "Oh, another Weasley. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe? You must be a Weasley." I think that was probably his thought process. Am I losing time here? Might be. My split is fake, by the way, the gold. This is like unbeatable with the way I split now. Also, Alomora skip is coming up, which is an important trick. So let's get that. Yep, Hagrid is filled with prejudice. I thought better of you, Hagrid. I thought better of you. Come on, Dumbledore. I don't care about the 0 house points that everyone has. Can you please end this cutscene? And Slytherin. Beautiful. Wow, 23. Big. Actually losing time on this. I'm surprised. My early game must have been, like, actually okay. In PB. Or whatever the heck I'm comparing to. This should be fine. Nice. Pretty decent. Yeah, also open the Chamber of Secrets, of course, yeah. I guess that's true. I don't know what I expected. Also true, that's a fair point. He should have seen it during, or he should have realized during the sorting ceremony. I guess he was just polite and waited for Harry to introduce Ron. I don't know about that. I feel like Malfoy just knows a lot about the Weasleys from his father. You know, he always says my father will hear about this, but I feel like Lucius does the same. He's like, oh, my son will hear about this. I'll tell him to hate Weasleys now. I think that's kind of where it comes from for him. Yeah, so far I had one reset because of Gringotts in one GBC, I believe. This should be second attempt from when we started. So yeah, it's surprising that it's actually technically doable. I honestly would have never thought I'd get close to finishing this run. I don't want to say that I'll finish it because that's still a long way to go. But yeah, I never thought I'd get close to actually finishing this, so this is quite nice. He just runs away. I mean, they keep on searching his house, right? So I can understand him being like a little bit mad. Hello, Homora? I don't think that's the spell. Ah, but it's Ron. What does he know about magic? Coming from a muggle, almost muggle family. You know, having cars and stuff and washing machines. I think that qualifies as muggles. Come on. I'm stuck. Thank you. Wait, what does Flinty Force do again? I always forget. Even though it obviously is my favorite spell, I just can't remember. Goomy Boomy. I hope they have that in Hogwarts Legacy. If they have that in Hogwarts Legacy, I'll change the language to Dutch. Once we see Spongify, I'll change to Dutch, just for Goomy Boomy. Yeah, same here actually, you're not gonna lie. I don't blame you for that. That's very fair. Through this door, Harry. And I only heard one of them, you have to keep that in mind. And you're reading the entire book, so I can only imagine how bad that is. This assembles the time-space continuum. Oh, it's that powerful, huh? Not bad.
That was close. Ron?
Goomy Boomy and Crack Bada Boom. Oh wait, it's not Spongify, I'm an idiot. It's like, it's the Vadivasi shit. So they're not gonna have that in Hogwarts Legacy, sadly. At least I doubt it. So I guess Crack Bada Boom has a higher chance. Yeah, I'll change to French if there's the Findo. Raiding Malfoy Manor 1,000 times is still not finding shit. Yeah, because Mr. Malfoy is smart. he brought all of his Lumos spellbooks to Borgin and Burke's, so that's why Mr. Weasley will never find anything. Malfoy's too smart for him. Also, I still love how we get out of this door in plain sight of Snape, Lord Farquaad.
I'm sorry, Harry.
I think it's neither.
This door.
And he somehow doesn't see us. Like, we ran out of that door and just nowhere to hide. I don't understand this cutscene. Like, Filch really needs, Snape really needs glasses, but, you know, I guess wizards are too proud for that. Alright, also there's a little bit of white on my green screen, which is annoying. I'll get rid of that. There you go. Yo, Snowy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but overall fairly happy with this run so far. We'll see where it leads. But how is it going for you? Hope your day was going well as well. It's not even a joke, is it? Yeah, I don't really feel like that qualifies as a joke. Or maybe I just don't get it, to be fair. That can happen. Hey, we do another thing for Hundo. We've done so much for that. We get more cards. Yay. That's the problem. A lot of them just hardly qualify, I see.
A wizard card pack.
A wizard card pack. Horace is looking strange tonight. So I'm kind of sad the centaurs are not in this game. I just wonder if they would have given them nipples or not. If they went the PlayStation 1 way of life or not. Ooh, that sounds really nice. And I hope you enjoyed your burger. Yeah, that's like, I have that a lot. That's why, like, during long runs, I try to not eat too much because you do get like very tired at some point. And in Lost and Found, yes.
Thanks very much for getting the magical theory book,
Yep,
Harry.
one wizard card being bigger than Harry's head. But in HP2, the chocolate frog is kind of bigger than Harry's head as well. So I guess that's just how it is in the wizarding world. Stuff just big. Why don't oysters donate to charity? Because they're shellfish. That is actually, well, better than the ones I heard before. So I'm not gonna say it's a good one, but I didn't hate that one at least. It was quite funny. Yeah, Harry's always the final card. In like literally all of the first 3 games on every console, the final card you get is always Harry. As a reward for getting like everything else, every other card.
It was standing on a trap door. It's obviously guarding something. What could possibly need such heavy protection?
I mean, maybe Dumbledore actually doesn't know about Ril's diary, right? Otherwise, he probably would have realized what's going on when the Chamber of Secrets kept on opening randomly.
Follow me, Harry.
They did release those Pokemon cards that were as big as my head. Wait, they did? I honestly don't remember those. Is that a recent thing, or was that around when I was younger as well? Alright, more cards stealing from Neville once again. He has a very bad time. Like, I'm having a bad time because I'm getting tired, but Neville has a worse one. Getting cards stolen, getting burned, getting crashing of his broomstick. Yeah, I'm sure he's enjoying Hogwarts a lot. And a pack of 3 with a starter Pokemon. Interesting. I have never seen those. Was Riddle known of the time of HP2 to have opened the chamber? I assume they've suspected it, right? Because surely at some point they realized it probably wasn't Hagrid, right? I don't know. Come to the store and buy them? What am I gonna do with them, though? I guess I can flex on stream of how big my Pokemon card are. That's something. In Spongify. Where's Spongify? 2nd floor, I believe. Yeah, should be Charms. Charms makes the most sense. I feel like Hagrid got redeemed, right? I actually don't. That's a good question. If it's ever been like public that Hagrid is actually not guilty. Yeah, it's the magic world and it's kind of fucked up. So, show giant Pokemon card.
I think Flitwick's teaching us.
Which one would I get though? Is it like every starter Pokemon they've ever had? That's kind of cool. I like the idea.
Good morning, class.
Okay, Spongify, we don't need shields because we can't get all of them anyways in one go.
Charm, Spongify. Once
once you have managed to collect the Spongify spellbook, the Spongify charm will be yours.
And then we get potion ingredients. This is such a... Like, this run is one of the lamest hundos. We barely even do anything for hundo. We collect a couple of cards every now and then like, some of the lost and found items, but that's about it. I'll try to get the D again, but maybe it's just... It depends on if I remember to pick up a shield at some point. E is a bit slow, I think, as a voice line. Alright, we made it to the challenge. Yay. Can't wait. Can't wait to having to replay this either, by the way. That's gonna be fun. I see. So you can actually like fully choose your Pokemon. Give me 10% off. Is that an offer? I'll use that. Is that okay for online shopping as well? Kinda want a giant Pokemon card.
Spongify spellbook.
That's it. What the heck is that quote? I mean, I agree though, it's a good quote. I'm really not sure where that's from, but never agreed more. Wahey! Harry definitely felt that. He meant that wahey when he did it. Also, I hate this block. It's so hard to grab it. When I want to buy weird manga too. Awesome, thank you. It's my lifelong dream came true. Getting 10% on hentai. He also makes better sounds than Superman when he's flying. His waheys are great. Why is there an imp up here? Oh. Also, what are they doing? They scratch their backside and then, like, put it in their nose? I'm confused. I don't want to know. Yeah, no, sure you didn't. Can you stop chasing me? What are you doing if the ghost chases you? Like, what are you supposed to do as a countermeasure? Because there's, like... Oh, whoops. Well, maybe you should point your light at them, but... You can't charge it like that quick. Yeah, that kind of worked reasonably well. I mean, I guess that's a thing as well, Lauren. Now it's you know, it shows in chat that it's getting a bit later. Chat's getting wild. Canon-wise, they can't touch us. Yeah, true. They must be like poltergeists if they can harm us, right? I didn't know that Hogwarts has that many. Now I see why Filch is kind of like fighting them. That's a couple too many. Nah, I like the spaghetti arms. Like what Hermione does in HP4. They have spaghetti arms as well in this game though. So I guess that works out. Wahey! It's such a shame he only does it once. I miss the wahey. Don't think he's ever gonna do that again. I mean, we'll play the challenge again since it's hundo, so we'll hear it a second time. I think it's scripted. Like, it always happens on the first one. I don't know, maybe it's random for the other ones. That could be. Maybe you have an any percent. That's always the issue. Like, hundo and any percent are the same. Oh, you can do that without a ledge grab? Like, look the same but have different splits. I know that I'm like 99% certain that I've done all split renames. I would say that with confidence, except the one of Kildeo's, like, that I've fucked up, but I refunded for that. But for all the other ones, I'm very certain, actually. No, he does do that. He likes to just yeet off randomly sometimes. Like, it's not that bad. It's not as bad in this game. In this game, usually it doesn't just randomly jump off, but it happens. Sometimes if he's like, oh no, there's a meter to the ledge, I better jump. The player wants me to jump, clearly. It's a bit annoying, but yeah. Ah. Hey, that's nice. That is good to hear. I mean, that's good, because otherwise they would have postponed it, right? And that would have not helped anyone, so... Tripe. So I'm glad to hear that. Trust you don't forget my rename. I mean, I hope not. I would be very surprised if I did. Like, I have a very trusty system when I do them. Like, I don't check them as done if I'm not 100% sure that changed on every split file. So, usually works quite well. I've only ever heard one Wohei still. He should do, oh god. See, there you go. I don't know why he wanted to jump diagonally, but I guess so. Harry likes the pun. Diagonally. Good thing in this game, death doesn't matter too much. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while. Like, sometimes I forget to do it, like, instantly, and then they're in there for a while. Which is not great either, but they usually happen, you know, fairly quick. Yeah, not too bad. Did I get any crest yet? No, we want 1 to not get an E, as we've established. Yeah, Harry says the same. Harry is a big fan of diagonal jumps, apparently. Jumping straight is not okay for him. Whoa, hey! I wonder how they got the voice actor to say that, because the voice actor just has 0 emotions, the guy who voices Harry. But the wohei I felt. Like, I think the wohei was genuine, so I actually wonder where that's from. A challenge shield. That's also great. Trying to save for another fun Spyro game to get away from the painful HP stuff. Yeah, the non-HP games are very needed every now and then. You know, even if it's like a rage game like the M&M one, I really do enjoy them every now and then. Like, I like doing long HP runs like today, but every now and then I do need a break from HP runs, especially from long ones. Alright. I don't think so. People, at least from what they looked up, it's the same guy who voices PC Harry, and I have a hard time believing that because PC Harry is pretty okay. It's isn't it Friday when it's scheduled? Yeah, I should buy M&Ms. So every time I die, I can get my revenge. Or you couldn't play as the superior M&M. That's true. The green one, the best M&M.
Not bad.
Full Kappa Pride.
I have a message from Professor Snape.
M&Ms are nice though. I didn't have them for like a while, so I'm actually very tempted. But yeah, essentially it's the same voice actor from HP1 PC. And I don't think it's the developer's kids. It's like, you know, Joe Soabutz is the name. Can't find a better last name if you try. Okay, soon is a bit of a stretch, the Pepsi man. A better PlayStation 2 cable? Like to the capture card or what? I'm not entirely sure if I do Crash 1 or 2. Maybe I do choose Crash 1 because I've at least like finished that game. AJ requested Crash, but he's like, he was fine with 1 and 2. I'm actually not entirely sure yet. And have a good night, Red. Thank you so much once again for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you enjoyed your movies today. And see you around tomorrow. It is getting late, so can't blame you. Take care. What type of M&Ms? I think we have the standard ones, I guess. I don't know if they have any name. I know we have like salted caramel or whatever. I remember that one. That's about all the ones I know. Not gonna lie, I don't have M&Ms that often. That's all I can tell you. I don't even know what other flavors there are, or like what other types.
Tell me.
Oh hey, random Filch Snape interrogation in the middle of the hallway. Why not, I guess?
I don't know, sir.
Pity.
Look at how jolly he is. Harry's voice actor is so weird. He doesn't understand the situation. I mean, they probably just gave him the lines and he had no idea what's going on.
I'd hate to have
Crispy ones. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I've seen those, but again, I'm also not having them often, but that sounds really nice. I don't know, sir. Pepper laugh. Or feels weird, man. That's also fairly fitting, actually. Yeah, we have to get the potion, the lost and found item. Then we do ingredients. Then we're done with this day. God, every day takes so long in Xbox, but that's okay. You know, slowly but surely we'll get there. Yeah, we are. We're getting there, Alu, and welcome back. It's not that much left. What are you using? Composite or like component or whatever?
That copy of A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration I was looking for.
Wow, what a surprise. It's in here. Who would have known? Well, one of Hooch creeping there. That was kind of awful. The Kappa came from Mongolia. I feel like the emote wasn't intended. Yeah, the Kappa is a cool creature. Twitch agrees. A randomizer for 6 gen, that would be pretty cool, yeah. For any HP game, really. I would love one for PC as well. Red, white, yellow. Yeah, that's the one I have. I forgot which one that is as well. Yeah, that's the one I have. It's I'm actually quite happy with it, with my capture card. It's fine. It could be better. Like, this game doesn't look amazing, but it's also an old game, so I think it's okay on stream. I don't know, people told me it looks quite alright, at least. Yo, Lurk. Welcome in. Yeah, we've been live for 11.5. We're getting towards the end, though, which is nice.
Yeah, he's mine.
It is one of the longer runs in Harry Potter, but we're getting there.
I lent him to Dumbledore to guard the...
I'm getting a bit sleepy, though, I can't lie. But yeah, how have you been? Welcome in. Good evening, I guess, assuming, I don't know, depending on the time zone.
That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
Nicholas Flamel?
You mean to the capture card? Yeah, I can send you the one that I have, but yeah. Like, that's exactly my setup. With those cables and the capture card, I can send you which one that is. I honestly forgot the name. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Potion ingredients. Yes, sorry. I had to look into the route. At this point, my brain's cooked. With 5 of those plugs. I assume that's a better version then. I honestly don't know too much about consoles. That's a bit of my issues. Or like a bit of an issue for me. Like, I actually don't really know which one's better or whatnot, but it seems more advanced if it has 5 outputs. Yo, Simeon. We're still going, but it's still looking okay. We just have to hang in there. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? I assume it was HP1 PlayStation 1, so welcome in everyone from that stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had an awesome time. Some good runs. As we actually kinda did. Now we're struggling with this game though. Runs were awful. That's relatable. Actually, surprisingly not today. Like, I'm still very much okay with this run, so... Wow. Very loud success sound. Beautiful. Keep predicting right then. You did. What was the last one even? I don't even remember. Must have been something in PC. Wingardium maybe? Yeah, no softlocks is the current one. If we softlock control, because it's like kind of a 50-50 chance. We'll see. So far we don't have any though, if that's the question. Sorry, I was very late on answering, but yeah. Also, don't ask me why I went in a circle around the well. It makes perfect sense. It's advanced RNG manipulation, okay? Don't question it. I know exactly what I'm doing. Also, one thing that I'm afraid of is not just crashing, but somehow realizing this does not get 100%. I mean, funny. It's not going to, but, you know, not gets 88% either. That's my point. Like, in the end, it's invalid. That's what I'm scared of. Because this game never reaches 100% because EA is absolutely incompetent. Why is there a boat truckle down there? What the f— oh, that's a shadow. Oh my god. The shadows are so weird because they're floating. They completely got me tricked. The boat truckles have shadows, but the wooden platform they're on doesn't, apparently. That's nice. Yeah, EA's legendary math coming back once again. Essentially, like, the reason it doesn't go to 100%, it only goes to 88. So we say, like, okay, if you get 88, that's 100% in our speedrun definition, essentially. Because you cannot get more. It's the maximum you can get. But the things you can do are, like, probably... They were planning more level, is the idea, or is the thought. Like, they were planning more level and planning to add more, and then they ran out of time. Because a lot of times entering a specific area gives some percentage, like, hey, we entered the Forbidden Forest, or we entered the chessboard and stuff like that. Like, those areas just give a couple percent. So the most common theory is that they wanted to include some more level, but they just ran out of time and just couldn't make it in. But they also didn't fix their 100% counter. So here we are on this mess when it only goes to 88%. Which must have frustrated a bunch of kids back then, not gonna lie. Like, I would have been pissed as a kid trying to get everything in this game and never getting past 88%. I would have been very annoyed. So yeah, thanks EA, good job. Good company. At least we have the banger house point ceremony. That's like so interesting in this game. Why did they, like, out of all the things they could have copied from HP1 PlayStation 1, why did they copy this? Like, this is such an unnecessary shit cutscene. Yeah, thanks for the good luck for the end. I'll need it, and enjoy your well-deserved rest. Yeah, true. Maybe with like a Google search, people were like, could have told you like, oh, it only goes to 88%. That's true. That could be. Also, I've almost drank like half a Fanta bottle today. Let's go. I'm not addicted to Fanta at all. Couldn't be me. I only get one per month though, so it's fine. Yeah, I remember in HP2 PC, when I didn't find stuff, I didn't find stuff. Google and stuff was not on my agenda. Like, I haven't been Googling for those missing things. Do I? Yes, I do hand this in, okay.
The Halloween feast is about to begin. Let's get to the Great Hall.
Why didn't they copy PlayStation 1 Hagrid? Yeah, as I said, out of all the things, really, that would have been a lot better. They really should have copied that. But is American Fanta any different? I mean, I didn't know it's any different, to be honest. And I don't think I had, because I don't really know where I would have gotten it from. But now I'm curious what the difference is, actually. Maybe like in ingredients, something? I have no idea. I was hey, we saved time. First time we're -11. Let's go. Come on. I mean, yeah, okay, it's from America, fair enough. That is a difference indeed. UK one is very different as well. Okay, interesting. Why do they make them different for different areas? I would have expected it to be like, I don't know, McDonald's, always the same. Even though that's not even true either. They have like special burgers for some areas. I'm so sad that as a kid I've never known about debug mode. It's actually kind of sad. I would have loved to mess around with that as a kid, surely. Like, the first time I saw the Harry Potter map Out of Bounds, I was so mind blown. It was so cool seeing that people could like look at it from outside and fly around in it, ignore that menuing. That was great. Yeah, that's very special Coke. I don't think that's the one that Jürgen's drinking a lot. I hope it isn't. Yeah, Metzer mix is awesome. The mix of cola and Fanta. I'm very surprised that's only a German thing. I honestly don't know why. In the UK it contains fruit juice and was less sugary. That is interesting. I have no idea what it contains in this. I don't want to know. Only good stuff. Only the good chemicals. Yeah, here's like an actual proper pre-mixed product, which is pretty nice. I'm surprised that's never been successful in other countries, like, interesting. Okay. That's a skip, by the way. We don't have to watch the entire Halloween feast cutscene, and it's another save, so we have a safety save. In case this game decides to crash. Builds bathroom troll. Yeah, this is where the prediction matters, by the way. Raging for soft locks. Nice. Awesome. We'll see. I hope not. It's so much time loss if you get one, but we'll find out. First, we'll get a chest. Yeah, please banish the second Harry from this stream. From this realm. Come on. Oop. Frame drops. Nope, we're back. God, every time you collect a card pack, it takes so freaking long. Yeah, neither did I, Six. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I scheduled this week, and when I was thinking it would be a good idea to have this during the week, I honestly thought it's more like 12. But yeah, here we are, and welcome back. It's a belly. Oh wait, it's a troll. Yeah, I don't know why. It always feels like, surely they can't be that long. It's 5 games, right? But yeah, they are. And this ain't even like a terrible one so far, especially not for what I can do. But I think in general, this ain't too bad of a run. And yeah, it's just long. I mean, what was some of world records? 12 something? 12 and a half or something? I don't remember. But that's just if you world record every run, which is obviously not gonna happen. Oh yeah, Faceless run in the cutscene is great. And McGonagall like phasing through the door. My 2 favorite things in this game. Also, to be fair, what I kinda like about this boss fight, by the way, it's a very creative use of Spongify. They've actually done that quite well. Like usually Spongify, you know, jump up onto things and whatnot, but using this as a fight mechanism is kinda cool. Since I don't say too many positive things about this game too often, I thought it's a good idea to give it something.
Is it dead?
Yes.
I don't think so. Just not.
God, he looks pretty dead to me. Actually, he's breathing, never mind. So does Ron. Ron also looks pretty dead to me, not gonna lie. Is it dead? Yes. Please let it be dead. That's how Hermione sounds. I don't know, the voice actors are weird. I honestly start to feel like they actually just... What?
Explain yourselves.
I didn't even walk into... What?
Well,
How did that happen? I didn't even walk into the cutscene, but it doesn't look like we have double Harry, right? I think we're fine. There's no Harry in the back. But how did this trigger? Can someone clip that and like send it to me? Because I want to send it to the Discord. I don't understand how that worked. Like you're supposed to go to and trigger the cutscene, but it just triggered automatically. But essentially, there's a cutscene before the toilet that, you know, should play. But we run around the trigger, so the cutscene never plays. So Ron is not really there. Like that kind of confuses the game, and Ron loses his face, which is great. I'll resolve the prediction real quick. Roll soft lock? Nope. One for the believers. Even though that looked very dodgy, that the cutscene like just triggered on its own. Also, imagine soft locks now. Maybe I shouldn't have. It shouldn't because there's no double Harry, but maybe I shouldn't have resolved it already. Nah, it's fine. Doors are optional.
Good of her to get us out of trouble like that. Mind you, we did save her from a full grown.
Mind you, Ron, she's standing right next to you. Yo, thanks, Kildare. Let me open that up here. Because I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. But yeah, thanks for clipping that. I'll ask in the Discord later because I'm genuinely curious. No. Wait, what? Wait, this... Oh my god, I actually resolved it too early. Are you kidding me? How is that one, though? That's not how it normally looks. Wait, what? Well, that's awkward. I thought we were good. Like, that's not how... Wait, that's bullshit. Okay, now I scam people, but like not on purpose. Because usually there needs to be Harry. Okay, that was so weird. I apologize for that. I'm sorry for scamming the bean tray. I actually am. That sucks. That actually sucks. I mean, it's not the normal one. It's not the Trolls soft lock, cutscene soft lock, but it's like a different one apparently. Which I have never seen before, to be honest. Dude, what the fuck? That's annoying though. That sucks. I do apologize about that, but I did not expect that because that's, yeah, I should have probably refunded that normally, but
Miss Granger.
I went looking for the troll.
nah, I think it's just the result of like what happened at the beginning, but yeah.
But I was wrong. If Harry and Ron hadn't come
Of course, it is quite comedic timing for like.
That as it may, it was an extreme.
Oh no! Now Jürgen has to waste points. No, Jürgen, no, no, save your points.
And I am
no.
Disappointed in you, Miss Granger.
God, now I feel bad. That sucks. I don't understand though. That's bullshit.
As for you two gentlemen, I just hope you realize how fortunate you are.
That's kind of bullshit.
Not many first-year students.
Like I didn't intend to scam people out of points. It's just like literally nothing looked like a soft lock because usually when it happens you have double Harry in the background, and that's the only way it kind of happens. But yeah. So who lost points in that? Can I see that actually? Can I go back to the last prediction and see that? I can make some summary. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. I can refund people like that. I'll let them do other stuff for it. I'll think of something. I'll open this. You'll get something for that. No. I see the actual stats. You can actually open that, which is nice. Thank you, Twitch. It's not a million. I don't even think. Did you put anything in? Let me see. Actually, no, you didn't put anything in. Get out of here. I mean, that's at least a very valid split rename, the Kekbox. Big fan of that. That was such a freaking weird thing though, like what the heck, man.
Follow me, Harry.
I'm just glad you can look into that. Yeah. To be fair, Jürgen, do you want your request things back as well? Like I mean the issue is, see, this is why I would wish that Twitch lets us actually add points to people, right? Because this is perfect case of when I would just manually wanna add points to someone. Fuck, I didn't get the... That's fine. I didn't get the cards. It's okay. I'll get them here. Oh, it's like 2 minutes you lose if you get the random soft look. Of course we get it. Yeah, you see how much I lost. I was minus 11, yep, nice German. Minus 11, 13, now we're minus 9, so yeah. Too much staring at the screen. Yeah, same here, same here. I'm definitely down for this to end, but it's still like so much longer. I'm probably not gonna be able to undo them, but I can refund, like I can essentially keep them in mind and like reduce the price for other stuff for you. I think that's probably how I'm gonna do it for the people that lost a lot. Not for the people that lost a couple hundreds or like 10. I'm not gonna bother. But there's like 3 people that lost multiple thousands essentially. For those, I'll probably just. Nah, it's fine. The people that got points, I mean, it's just, it happened. I'm not gonna increase it for the people that got lucky in this. Also, you Infernalist, welcome in. You just want to see your name in there, don't you? But that's totally fair. How have you been? Dude, sell channel points for real money and do channel point based giveaways. I don't feel like that would be very good with TOS, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so there's like Jürgen, Rypex, and V8. I'll message them and tell them they get a discount next time because they got kind of scammed out of it. Yeah, I kind of want to know, Jürgen. I really kind of want to know. Also, that sucks. That sucks to hear. Monitor issues are always, like, really annoying. I'm actually, like, my monitor has 1 dead pixel. That's the only issue I have. But I had mine for a while now. It's actually been doing really well, so... Knocking on wood there that I didn't jinx myself right now. Yeah, I'll pay you out exactly. 1 channel point equals €1 since last August. Which company is that actually?
I don't know, sir.
I mean, obviously it can always happen. Sometimes tech products just don't work, but...
For your information,
MSI?
a bezoar
Oops.
is a stone
Bezoar.
in the stomach of a goat, and it will save you from most poison.
Yeah, that was a bad prediction, but I'm glad that you can look into the points and, you know, I can make up for it.
The antidote for common poisons. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients. Flubberworm mucus.
Have I taken any breaks during the run? No. I only take breaks if it's a 100% octo. Because that one is just humanly not possible without. Like, everything that's doable, I'll do. It's for me part of, like, the fun in running. I mean, I went to the toilet. There's cutscenes that take like 5 hours in this game. At least that's how it feels. Did I say Hundo Factor? Yeah, Hundo full series. Yep. Oh. On the big screen. Ooh, Pock. I'm happy to be big on the big screen. Back on the big screen. Also, good luck with working from home. I mean, I've done full series without breaks before. I don't do it in full series. Full series is doable. It's just like 100% full series isn't. It's just not realistic, at least. Without dying, it's not doable in one go. Oops. I'm glad to hear I helped a bit making it bearable. To be fair, streaming made it more bearable as well for me, so... I'm not 100% different in that either. I honestly don't know if Liam's is ever gonna attempt it again in one go. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out.
Come on, Harry. Professor Sprout's waiting.
Probably, but who knows?
I've heard we have to watch out for the venomous tentacula.
Oh, dude, all the cutscenes are so short. This is like a weird point to split, but I mean, it has to be here, so might as well. He said he won't. Yeah, I mean, doesn't mean it's a definite no, I think, but yeah, it's unlikely, I think. Secrets of Dumbledore. I mean, I'm not super hyped about Fantastic Beasts anymore, because I didn't enjoy the second one that much, but I'm definitely gonna watch it, and I'm probably gonna like it, or like enjoy it. And yeah, definitely looking forward. I wouldn't say I'm hyped, but you know, definitely looking forward. I want to see where they go with the story. What about yourself? I just want to know, yeah, where the story goes really. That's my main thing. What are the secrets of Dumbledore? You all seen Death Note? Yeah, on Twitch. And then people got banned watching it. I mean, what? Is that still his command, the lame off and for the breaks? I don't know if it's ever been even. Just like seeing Hogwarts and stuff. Yeah, that's true. It always gives you like a bit of nostalgia, even though it's not Harry Potter. It's just like, you know, almost a different franchise. Yeah, I thought honestly, like they release it shortly after. That's an interesting camera angle. I thought they would release it shortly after Fantastic Beasts actually comes out, but I think that's kind of not gonna happen. So probably more like Q3 or something of this year. EA is easier to schedule anyways. I mean, I wouldn't agree with not ruining sleep schedule, not gonna lie. Mine was pretty fecked afterwards. Because I kind of just like slept as long as I could and then I started whenever I woke up, yeah. But I guess it is easier to schedule. I mean, it's actually not easier to schedule. I think it's actually harder to schedule because you don't really know how long you're gonna sleep. So I feel like RTA, at least you know exactly how long it's gonna take, I guess, in a way.
I need to find something to squash them.
Yeah, we'll squash them. Wait, squash them? It's ghost dogs, Lumos. What do you mean squash them? Yeah, when is what time does it actually start? Because you said you might watch in the evening if you can, but so it starts like very early, I guess. Is Death Note a good anime? I heard it's good. I don't know though. I mean, that's fair, Mark, yeah. 40% is crazy. I mean, because mine was kind of like fake TA. Or, well, it was well, you know. I wanted to have a, you know, at least reasonable RTA. Ah, okay, I see. So around noon. Gotcha. Okay, cool. We got the book. That was a decent fight. I'll take it. Come on, don't brand me with that. You started with that, Limit. I don't want that associated with my name. Excuse me. Also, the good thing about Hundo in this challenge is we do more like safety saves. So that's something. I guess this one we replace. Yo, what the fuck? Infernal is with a double gift sub. Enjoy having the batch next to your name. Dude, thank you so much. That's very generous. I appreciate the double sub. I never know where to go in this area. Everything looks the feckin' same. Where's the... Here. Yes. That's correct. That's where the shield is. I found it. Thank you so much. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Bill it to my phone contract. Dude, once again, thank you so much. I'm not sure what that has to do with double sub, but that's just me being stupid. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we get the first shield, we save and reset, which should put us up here again. And then we do, oh god, the worst part of Hundo in this. On the phone app, I see. And then subs are way more expensive. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. So, double sub gives you like a better ratio, I guess. Like, you know, it's less expensive essentially per sub. Is that what it is? I have no idea about subbing from mobile. Actually haven't done that ever. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, well, then even more appreciated. Don't waste too much money on that. But thank you so much for the 2 gift subs.
I need to find something to squash them. A challenge
shield. Got the challenge shield. I love how the troll is just waiting there. Dude, what are you aiming at, Harry? Nice. Okay, that's good. Jumped over the cutscene trigger. I'm pretty happy about that.
Parti 500 Pepusi I Pulmy Botche X Apart 2 Marke IT Iasha 2 Toort.
Hey, first try climbing onto this. That's pretty nice. And Aura with the 500 beans. Thank you so much. And the great... No, don't jump out of bounds. And the beautiful text-to-speech as well. Thank you so much for that. That's a lot of beans. Really appreciate it. A lot of bits. People shy. Another people I don't have. Why is there so many peppers missing on my channel? But yeah, that's also very generous. Thank you so much. That's a shit ton of bits. And pre-scam train has started. Yeah, we really need people shy and people fat. Those two I'm definitely missing. It's €6 on mobile. And for most European countries it's now like €4. So that's actually quite the increase. Like, dang. Enjoy cleaning the T of your keyboard. Hopefully not inside your keyboard though, that's always bad. Alright, this puts us back here and now we can actually continue. So we've gotten the 2 shields that were like supposedly impossible to get. What? Without, you know, being an idiot and doing the plant skip or whatever it's called. Glitch? Yeah, I really should look into 7TV. I really should. Then I just can add all the peppers in the world. I know I should have done that already. I don't always like remember to do stuff for streaming when I'm not streaming. I know that sounds bad, but like often I stop streaming and I go to bed and then I wake up in the morning and I don't really think about doing anything that I should do for streaming. I'm not very good at this. Yeah, maybe remember all helps, actually. 50 free emote slots. Batch is also pretty good. Yeah, 50 sounds so nice. For free as well. Like, don't even have to pay for it. Perfect RNG on exploding stab. Wait, IL record RNG? Uh-oh. I think I have that. Don't take that from me. Nice though, that's GG's. Hope your run's gonna go well. Oops. I mean, understandable as well, Infernus. That's relatable as well. Hey, the better it is when you find some time to stop around. And that is totally understandable. I'm surely they have all the peppers though, right? At this point. Even if it's pretty new. I mean, that's definitely a good way to get people interested in using their service by having 50 free slots. Like, it's insane. Okay, is this supposed to be number 7? Let me read up with the route.
Challenge shield.
Yes, it is. Awesome. Wait. Is it? I think it is. Wait, no. Wait, am I on 8 or on 7? How do I see? Oh, no. Yeah, they weirdly enough gave the troll like bear sounds. Wait, what am I on? I didn't pay attention. Why are you jumping, Harry? Oh my god, you're an idiot, dude. Wait, huh? Oh my god. I forgot one. It's okay. We should be able to save and quit and like return to the spot, I hope. We'll see. Imagine the Puffskin army. Yeah, I can make 50 emotes just with Puffskins. That sounds like a valid thing. Okay, where does this put me? Shit, that was... I forgot one in the chasm. Good thing I realized, though. Alright, have a good one as well, Fed. See you around. Oh, what? This puts us here? Wait, where is this? Oh my god, no. What do I do now? Oh, fuck. I can't go back there. Do I have to replay this challenge? Oh, no. That would really suck if I have to.
Spongify!
I actually don't know. Wait. I also don't understand this part of the level. What? Why is there a cutscene here? What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Okay, this is shit right now. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Better replay in the game, that's true. I hope I can still get that somehow. Oh, that's so stupid. I just didn't grab that. Because it's in such an awkward spot. Please sidle. Oh, come on. I can't think of a way to get that still. I don't think there is one. Oh, fuck off. Shit, that's really bad, actually. Oh, no. I think we have to beat those. Stop randomly jumping, Harry, thank you. Oh, I don't want to replay this challenge. Shit. It was going too well. Yeah, I learned Sidle and HP5 as well. That's where I got that from. Because, yeah, I know which one I missed. That's so stupid, though, missing that. Just in the... Just, you know, absolutely in plain sight. Oh, yeah, it is a 5-letter word. It actually does work quite well for Wordle. Let's go. I assume they have that in the database. Yeah, that's 8, and then this is 9. But it's not gonna be good enough. Wait, what's down there? Not a challenge shield, so I don't think we should be bothered. Yeah, and this puts us to the end. Shit. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. Can I jump like across this trigger somehow? No. Shit. Yeah, I guess you can say that as well. I think there's probably just more words. Null. Wait, what is null? I don't even know what that means. That's a good word, though.
Well done, Mr.
No, it was not well
You have
done.
successfully
That's
learnt
so
to defeat your
bad. I
charm.
suck.
However, you do not yet have the
Oh, okay, I have a lot of
required
time
skills
save in
to
this,
take on
though.
a
That's
fully grown
interesting.
venomous
I guess my
creature.
PB very
It is a
much struggled with
fearsome
this.
thing, and its bite is
Canol.
quite poisonous.
A small hill.
Please follow me.
Small hill? I've never heard that word in my life. Oh, that's so dumb. Can I go back into the challenge? No.
Well done. That effort deserves an A. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Shut up. Can I go back in? No. How do I even restart this challenge? Does anyone know? Because I have no idea. Oh, I see. So it was a very skilled guess, of course. Like if I go back to this area or something? God, that's such a dumb mistake. That's like 10 minutes worth of mistakes. Yeah, it's just what happens if it gets later in Hundo runs. Okay, please let me. I don't know where to replay this. Is there anyone that's played HP1 XBOX? One of the like 5 people on this planet? Yeah, it's probably quite good for like vocabulary. I don't know where to replay this fucking challenge. I would love to do it now so it's out of the way. I legitimately don't know. Oh, it is in here. Okay, you just had to leave the area once. Cool. Yeah, I was not one of the 5 either. Oh my god, man, this is so bad. Okay, well, this is like, it's literally 15 minutes lost. That's crazy. That's a lot. Shit. Wait, the shields are gone. Wait, it's maybe not that bad. If we're lucky, it's not that bad. The shields are gone. Interesting. Wait, why are the shields gone? That shouldn't be the case, but it's this one. I didn't get this one. This one's here. Is that the 10th? No, it's 1. Wait, the shields are gone though. The other ones are gone. Are they not? God, I'm so confused. Nice, AJ. That is an old meme that I haven't thought about for a while. The shield.
How am I going to get past these?
But I will come in. How's it going? Well, I guess we do the entire challenge again. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. How was streaming? I don't know what you did. I forgot. I got the ping though. At least we... Oh, do we actually have to defeat the ghost dogs as well? No, right? Really? Oh, come on. Why?
I need to find something to
Ah, shut up, Harry. You wouldn't want to squash the ghost dogs? Yeah, this is really bad. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. It's gonna really suck. I mean, now I'm not resetting to it, but this is like really bad. Cooking sim is sick. Also, yeah, please do. IRL cooking should be really awesome. I mean, this run's been very decent. Like, I've played pretty okay for most of it. I just made, like, the first mistake that was sadly very costly as well. Of course it was. But, I mean, obviously I've made more mistakes, but the first, like, major mistake just right now. So, not great, but... I mean, I'm overall happy with this run. So far. This kind of taints it though, but it's fine, like whatever. Come on. I hate that you have to fight those again, it makes no sense. Like, I killed those in the first playthrough of this fucking level. And they're really not fun, like they really are hateable. I hope the entire like abuse still works as well. That you can go down here and save and quit. I hope it doesn't put you somewhere else. We'll see. We'll see. Could have been like 20 minutes ahead. We can still... Oh, whoops, I pressed no. Of course, it defaults to no. We can still save time on this. That's the worst part, I think. But not much. That's fine. I guess similar stuff happened in the 416 or whatever. What? What? That's bad. I guess then we have to wait for Incendio to replay this. That makes no sense, by the way. Like, we were in a completely different level. Like, why the fuck does it put you there? Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so fucking costly. Well... That's not the end I wanted for this run, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess whatever. What can we do? We'll have to wait until Incendio and then come back and do it again. That's all there is, really. I hope this doesn't mess anything over. I think it's fine. Like, I don't think we need like the house points or anything from this, but who knows? Who knows what the fuck we need in this game? Yeah, I'm not resetting. I don't think. I'm a bit tempted, but it doesn't really matter now. It's not like anyone's ever gonna do this anyways. So, doesn't matter how good this final time is. That sucks though, man. Especially in one Xbox, there shouldn't be any issues. That's why I put it last, because it's like actually free. But, oh well. Hey, more useless cutscenes, yay. Can't wait. Or, you know, can't wait to watch more, I guess. I don't know. And now we have restricted skip. That's so fun as well. Yay. I mean, I guess at least after this, there isn't too much left of the game. There's like replaying all of the challenges though, which is gonna take so long. I don't want to. Maybe PB didn't do restricted section skip or something. I'm not entirely sure. It's fine. It's whatever. Now we just finish. It doesn't matter. Let's not think about it and do the rest proper. And then we'll just do it at the end and, you know, whatever, I guess. Turnips? Yeah, I messed up though, Bernardino. I missed the shield in Defender, so I have to replay it. So honestly, whatever happens in restricted section skip, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna lose more time than that. Dude, Ron is how is that possible? Ron is pointing somewhere completely different, where the owl isn't even flying. I get how that happens in a movie, because the actors don't know where the CG stuff is, even though the owls were real as well, I think, but still. But how does that happen in a video game? You know where you animate your freaking owl? Yeah, thanks for believing. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I can, it's finishable, so that's good. Like, it's not over. It's just really bad. And I don't want to play more than I have to, but here we are. It's okay. Where's my phone, actually? Have I ever had that this entire run? I hope I'm not gonna time out in daily chess. That's my #1 struggle right now. Yeah, Ron was definitely screwed in the movies.
Thanks, Harry, for getting
And
the dragon
therefore in the games as well, because the games kind of adjusted to the movies.
Come on, Harry. Hermione said we need to find that book.
We do.
Recent developments in wizardry.
I don't know why we need to find it, but I'm sure it's important, Ron, if Hermione said so.
There are books in a restricted section containing powerful dark magic. Never taught at Hogwarts.
Hey, we're pro Hermione. Yep, screenwriter was a big Hermione fanboy. For whatever reason. I'm sure if it would make any sense, he would try to write Hermione into Fantastic Beasts. Maybe he writes the Grangers in, who knows. I wouldn't be too surprised. He's such a drama queen in the books. He really is, yeah. Especially in HP5. Angsty teenage Harry is awful. And I would not have want to deal with him as a teacher. That does not sound fun. Alright, that's so far so good. Restricted section skip. That shouldn't be too I mean, it's a bit difficult, but hopefully I'll get it relatively quick to save some time compared to what I just lost. Oh, that's video. I'm actually happy that video exists. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen that, but yeah, they've changed like quite a lot, and quite a lot of lines were just attributed to Hermione for some reason. Also, yeah, true. That's a thing that, for example, would have been way better with Ron. Very, very true. Maybe. Don't think so, but we'll see.
The book we're looking for is usually only read by
I mean, I get that Ron isn't really the smartest, but he knows a lot of stuff about the wizard. He is like street smart, you know. And yo, Velvet, welcome in. Yeah, Hermione's book smart, which is good. Ron is street smart, which is useful. Harry is Harry, which is not useful. But the other two, they definitely know stuff. Oh, I thought it might work. Shit. Hermione read the HP book. Hermione got spoiled. She knows what happens. That's why she follows Harry to destroy Horcruxes. She knows she's not gonna die. She's seen the future. Yeah, he's really funny in the book. He's actually like a fairly cool guy in the books, I gotta say. Not first try, but that's okay, because we get it second try, so it's fine. Yeah, that part I never understand either. Like, it's just so unnecessary, the entire, like, weird naked scene. Like, I don't know why they felt the need to add that in. And you're right, good afternoon. It is kind of useful in the world of magic, you know, to not trust people like Mundungus Fletcher, I guess. That's one of the things you learn. I think this should work. This felt good. We'll see. One of truth. Yeah, felt good. I mean, that's not bad. Second try is decent. Skipping the entire restricted section, I'll take that. What? Hermione explains the word mudblood in the movie. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, she has to know, otherwise... Does she even... I think in the book she doesn't even get offended, does she? I think in the book... Isn't it only Ron who gets, like, really offended in the book? Because he's the only one... I don't remember if Hermione even, like, is fully aware in the books. I don't fully recall the scene. At least they didn't add tentacles. Hey, they did in HP3 when Hagrid has his weird tentacle monster in his hut. I don't know if anyone remembers that. The M word, yep. Yeah, I think most of the Quidditch team. I don't know. I don't think Harry had any clue, right? What mudblood is. Oh god, I just kicked my Xbox. It's still alive though. Good. Yeah, I think in the book she actually doesn't have any idea. But yeah, it makes sense, like Fred and George as well, and like Wood and all, I assume. So that is actually very weird that they let Hermione explain that. I mean, that doesn't seem like the kind of thing she would read about, right? Magical racism. I don't know if that's a thing you read about as a 12-year-old. Or 11 or whatever. So it doesn't really... Doesn't know it's not a proper word. He doesn't know it's not a proper word. Oh, yeah, because, yeah. I mean, I guess if Malfoy calls you something, then your instinct tells you it's not good. So I guess that makes sense. Oh hey, it's creepy Lily and freaking weird smiling James. I'm sure after seeing this, Harry is happy that he grew up with the Dursleys. Could have been so much worse with those two.
I didn't know it's called that, sir.
Can you think what the mirror of
Oh, I just realized how awful this looks with the green screen. Oh god, this looks beautiful.
Let me give you a clue.
Very, very nice. Also enjoy your dinner. Thanks for the good luck, Winter. I'll need it, as you've seen. And I hopefully am not gonna miss any more shields in the fucking challenges. That was just so stupid.
And
it's fine.
It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest and most...
No, I've never realized that, like, why it looks, like, how it actually looks. It's pretty bad.
You have never known your...
Oh, I lost, like, a ton of time, though, but I don't want to reset to it. I softlock control, which is 2 minutes. I missed the shield and defender, which is just dumb and loses so much. Let's just hope we don't get a crash, honestly. That would really suck. Also, shut up, Dumbledore. Can we just end this night, please? I want to be at least, like, 20 minutes ahead, even though we'll lose, like, a big majority of that again, so doesn't really matter.
It does not do to dwell on dreams, Harry.
I agree.
And forget to live.
Agreed. Dumbledore's so smart. 500 IQ.
Lest it get you into trouble. Now, why don't you get off to bed?
He really is a sloth in this game. He's so freaking slow with everything. Please, no house points. Thank you. Yeah, 23 ahead, but we'll lose like at least 10 of those, maybe more. I don't know how long it takes to do like a legit playthrough of that level. Too long. He's streetwise. You mean Dumbledore? I'm sure he is, honestly. I'm sure Dumbledore has seen a couple things in his days, actually.
It's Charms class next. I've heard we're learning the Incendio charm.
God, he has no emotion. I hate this Harry. Corridor-wise. Yeah, that goes for all of Hogwarts teachers. They are all very corridor-wise.
It's early for mail, isn't it?
But I never get mail.
Yeah, I wonder what this package is, Harry. Oh, it's a broomstick. Dang. Surprise, surprise.
It's a broomstick. That's not just a broomstick, Harry. It's a Nimbus 2000s. But who?
Also, I like that. I think that should be my slogan for speedruns night. I like that one a lot.
Anywhere around the grounds, but try not to crash into too many of the towers.
You mean McGonagall? I mean, isn't she like, I don't know how old McGonagall is, but isn't that roughly accurate? She looks weird in this game for sure. He looks very weird. Not as bad as Snape though. He's got it worse. Oh, Hermione. Okay, yeah, that's true.
Charms class is on the second floor.
I mean, Hermione just looks like she's constantly awake. What Ron sleeps too much, Hermione sleeps too little. So I guess there's some good. They're a good couple in the end. Okay, 2 more hours. We got this. Bit more actually, but that's okay. Who cares? Oh, we have to play like 3 more challenges, and they are the worst. Is it second floor? Yeah. Also, I have to remember which one Incendio is. I think it's the portrait that doesn't look like flames. That's the way I remember it. There's one portrait that is like super red and looks like fire and flames. That's not the one that has Incendio behind it, because that would be way too convenient. So it's the other one. Because we'll have to replay, Lumos.
Please find a seat, students.
Gonna be tight, Flitwick. With the 2 students in this class, we might not be able to get a seat.
The appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. Once you have managed to collect the Incendio spellbook, the Incendio charm...
Can't even blame Flitwick for sending Harry in. I mean, out of 2 students, that's a fair choice. Yeah, I know, Hermione. Leave me alone. Wait, there's more people. Look at that. There's some Gryffindors here. Chilling. Ready to learn some Incendio spells. Why do I have a split for this? This seems so unnecessary. It's just a cutscene and walking up here. But, you know, I guess fair enough. Okay, let's make sure to get everything in here. Because otherwise, I don't want to replay yet another challenge. Hogwarts doesn't care. Student safety is second. Priority is that they learn to do impressive magic so they can brag about it on the other wizarding schools. But this challenge seems very safe. You know, just open pits with lava that you have to jump across. Fire crabs that shoot fire at you. I think this is a good challenge. I think Flitwick is trying his hardest so everyone dies. No one dies, sorry. Yeah, that's the Hogwarts student. If you want to live, go to Beauxbatons. A challenged shield. Yeah, this is the segment where we do a lot of challenges. We do Incendio, get everything. Then we do Lumos, again, get everything. And then, because I suck, I have to also do Incendio again and get everything. So, fun, a challenge shield. What the fuck? Well, that sucked. What kind of bet did you make that I won't finish? I really don't want to redo this ever, so I'll try my hardest to finish this. Harry Potter, the boy who didn't want a ledge grab, and definitely got got the punishment for that in form of very hot lava. I think that would be maybe a bit too long, but I think that's quite catchy. Which room's this? Oh, that is the correct one, okay. The issue is we have so much health because it's Hundo, so we can't actually like do the death strat. It felt dramatic to me, okay, so it did work out. Like that was my most dramatic death ever. What the fuck is going on here, Harry? That's... I remember how much of a joy this room is with the camera. To be fair, I kind of threw my run myself. Not just kinda, just fully. Like missing that in Diffindo is just dumb. Hey yo, Geekish. Hey, I said that earlier. I believe if I would go to a magical school, which I obviously totally am, you know, then it would be Beauxbatons, I think. I think that's the only one, like, capable. Or not capable, the only one, like, close enough. It's always, like, dodgy whenever he jumps. Like, they're kind of scary. Maybe I should have died. I didn't realize this path is so long. I don't think I've ever taken it. Actually, no, this is fine. This is probably about even with, like, dying. Bonk. Yeah, it should be fun, actually, yeah. Being the Beauxbatons Marauders. Creating a map. I'm an idiot. Don't question this. Please don't hit me again. Thank you. Yeah, I mind the camera less than I mind the auto jump. The auto jump with awkward camera makes it just terrible. It's just a terrible combination. I feel like you might be able to jump that, but I'm not gonna risk it. Please don't start. Oh god, okay, easy. I know you can jump this, but it's... yeah, it's a bit risky, but, you know, we lost so much time. I was ready to lose more. It's worse than HP2. I would agree with that, yeah, because HP2 is technically the game that came first, so... it's the older game. So they kind of fixed a bit of the wonky camera movement, and the wonky movement in general in this game. Like, out of 6th gen, HP1 actually has the best movement. It's the most broken game out of all of them, as well. Like, the shittiest one in terms of softlocks and crashes, but it definitely has the best movement. I think that's very fair to say. I didn't mean to grab that, but, you know, fair enough. At least we didn't die now. That's good. Please don't die. Thank you. Oh god, yeah, the camera, whenever it's like this, angle like that, it's awful though. Yeah, honestly, it must have been freaking rough making games at this age, with what they had to work with. And honestly, considering that, this game's actually okay. Like, it looks decent. It plays, I mean, like shit, but it could be worse, is my point. It can always be worse. Yay, we did this room. This room is one of the worst, like, by far. Really not fun. Yeah, considering what, like, the resources they have nowadays, that's true. Some games of the modern era are quite disappointing. Okay, that seemed a bit unfair, but we're not dead, so it's good. Dying here is really annoying, I remember that much, so I'm glad we didn't. Okay, now we have to... Dude, can you die? Now we have to climb up the ladder again, which I shouldn't climb up the ledge for that. Actually, can you climb here? No, I thought so. I'll have to read the code for this. I'm sure it's probably quite interesting, actually. Okay, where did the shield spawn? I always forget. Where did the shield spawn? Is it? Oh, it's up there, okay. Cool. We just have to respawn with full health, then we're fine. Then we'll get it. Dude, camera, please. Oh my god, it's so hard to get because the camera is so drunk. Like, I'm not even moving the camera stick once. And it does this. It's so bullshit. Hey, I mean, at least she tried, you know. At least she tried to get her way out of a bad situation, not knowing what to actually do. I respect that. I respect the attempt. Sadly, the prof was persevering? I don't know. Okay, I hate this room, but we're finally out of it. We got everything. Oh. Dude, I hate the camera on this. Let me out, please. Thank you. That was terrible. I hate this branch of Incendio, literally the worst. So it's good to start with this corridor, so it's done. Incendio is so long in general. Like, look at it, with 12 more minutes... Bro, 12 more minutes to complete this. This should spawn us up there though, right? Yeah, this is fine. This is actually quite good. We have full health and we spawn closer to this, so... I'll take this, actually. The accidental jump off. Thank you, auto jump. You're the best. Did he? What the fuck? What kind of meme professor is that? That's great. That is very good. 10 out of 10 for that, prof.
A wizard card pack.
Yeah, it is a wizard card pack, I know. Crazy, Harry. Is there another challenge after this? I feel like there's another one, right? Yeah, we're missing something. Oh, God. Yeah, but in HP2, I think you also respawn, like, at the start of the level, right? Yeah, in HP2 you respawn, like, the respawn points are way less generous, so I kind of think it sucks even more. But yeah, it's weird how they only spawn you with half your health, absolutely. Like, I think that's kind of dumb, and I don't understand why they do it. But I don't know if I prefer HP2 XBOX. I wish it would be like this, but you respawn with, like, full health. Why not like that, EA? Can you get rid of the ghost? I guess not. Fair enough. We don't need to bother them. A challenge shield. Alright, have a good one, Limit. And thanks for the last stretch of good luck. I'll need it. I really want this to be done. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play Harry Potter games anymore, but we'll get there. It's like 2 hours at this point, actually, I think, roughly. Hopefully not more than that. We'll see. We'll see how long the replay of Incendio is gonna take us. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and yeah, enjoy your sleep. We'll be here for a while longer. Oh yeah, Lumos and Spongify. We do all of the challenges now, all 4 in a row, because I'm probably gonna go to the Findo as well before we're done, if I can. I'm not sure. Please don't hit me. Dude, I don't understand what you're supposed to do. I was even shining the light at them. It's just like impossible. At least we have Peepo Huck. That's a good emote. Come on. That's all. They should spawn a shield. They're definitely, like, most deserved collectible of all time that just spawns if you do the room as intended. I love those, by the way. I love it when the devs are like, okay, we need 10 challenged shields, but we don't really know how to, so we just ran out of creativity. Let's just spawn it in normally. Oh yeah, that's actually very... I mean, to be fair, we don't really need the beans in this game. So it doesn't matter if they steal them, but that's so annoying in HP2 that if you run into anything that damages you, you lose like half your beans. Like in HP2, we actually need them in Hundo. It's so awful. And enjoy the rest of your... Well, the rest of your night, I guess, really, Saber. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the good luck. See you around. Yep, that feels Lucius Malfoy, man. Selling the dangerous Lumos spellbook. Oh yeah, they do despawn really quickly as well. It's really bad. That's one of the things I hate the most. I believe there was one version where that didn't happen. Was it maybe GameCube? I think it might have been GameCube where they didn't take beans. Also, I'm gonna die here, but that's okay. It spawns us right in this room. Just so we can walk through properly. Interesting how the camera changes once that happens, by the way. Ow. Is there a shield here? I feel like there's a shield here. Is it up here? No, it's not. It spawns after you've done this room. That's how it works. Well, no, on PC they also don't, yeah. But it's also like a different game. So I don't feel like they're very comparable, but yeah, that's also true. Which makes PC a lot more chill to fight stuff. Only gnomes can yeet your bean or take your beans in that game. Come on. Come on. You. I'm very weirdly exhausted. I guess that's just what Hundo runs do to you. It's just hard to stay focused for long. Feels full series, man. I'm surprised I did like actually do pretty okay in full series for like long parts. Except PlayStation 1, that was a total disaster, but... The thick boys, the thick Nomo gang. Thick Nomo gang is the cooler gang. Yeah, I guess it's true. January, you're just always a bit more exhausted, that's true. It's fine, it's fine. Like, at least I feel like, you know, well enough to finish this. I mean, thanks, Gary. I'm actually proud of the full series, Hundo. I'm very proud of finishing that. This run, it was okay. Now I'm not super stoked about it, but still gonna be nice when it's done, not having to do this again. I'm even functioning after this by being a very big degenerate. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, half a day, actually more than half a day at this point. You can skip both cutscenes by jumping down. The second jump was too slow though, but that's fine. It's fine, we'll get there, we'll get there. I'd be exhausted after 12 hours of sleeping. To be fair, I would be too. That is actually, okay. That is actually like not good. Sleeping too long is actually really awful and I hate it. Oh, you have your finals tomorrow and Saturday. Hey, don't get distracted, you know, in this stream in that case. And best of luck with your finals. Hope they're gonna go well. I'm sure they will, actually. Okay, there should be 4 more shields left. Challenged shields. Yeah, very angry, Inverse. Unacceptable. Stealing my IL world records. Thomas sneakily took gold cards glitchless because I talked about it on stream. I was like, yeah, I think that record still stands. I think I still have that one. And then like after stream I checked speedrun.com and it's like, oh, Thomas submitted a run. Nice. That was sneaky, but I mean, it's IL, so I would never be mad. That's a nice trooper. Park you. That is good to hear. 12 hours you're not allowed to drink anymore. You have to, I mean, yeah, it makes sense for like a surgery. Wait, so that already started, right? So I assume you're not allowed to anymore? That sucks. We'll not talk about food. We won't make you hungry. IL, exclamation mark IL, by the way, but it's essentially, it stands for individual level, so it's just grinding one specific part of the game, like Scourge Challenge or Defindo Challenge or whatever. You know, grinding that, doing the hardest strats possible, trying to optimize the level to the lowest possible.
A challenge shield.
Alright. Oh, within 19 minutes, okay. What? Okay. That was, yep, makes sense. Also fair enough, Candy. That sounds reasonable. I just don't want to be responsible for your finals then. But no, that sounds good. That was a nice Yoshi. Any ideas for the emote at this point? I mean, no worries. You couldn't know the command, but yeah, that's the idea. It's just a pretty common speedrunning term, but I hadn't heard of it before either, before looking up the leaderboard for Harry Potter. Okay, I got the frog. This plant is just kind of boring. I got the hang of it, I think, so I think we shouldn't die. Shouldn't say that, but yeah. Frog? Frog. Good amount of health at least. Okay, that's fine. We got the thing. Didn't get the thing there, that's okay. Yeah, same here. Hope the recovery goes well. I'm not entirely sure how, you know, intrusive of a surgery that is, because depending on that, you know, recovery takes longer or less long, I guess. Like, I had a couple in my life, some of them were just like nothing, and some were bad, so yeah. Cold coffee? Ooh, at this time. Wait, isn't it like in the middle of the night for you, actually? I just realized. Time zones and all. I don't know if a cold coffee is the best, but you're on vacation, so I mean, anything is the best, so enjoy. Yeah, this plant has some insane healing. Oh. Some insane healing. Ow. Some insane healing capacities, that's for sure. I just really hate that I have to replay Incendio, man. What a stupid ass mistake. I fucking hate myself for that. Not even saving time in this Incendio. Like, we save a bit, I believe, but... that sounds pretty chill then. I mean, surgery's a surgery, but that sounds like the recovery shouldn't be that bad. That's good. I mean, we're still saving some time. A minute and a half. We need all the time save we can get, not gonna lie, to have any chance to not play until 5 AM. Weird sentence, but you know, you understand what I want to say.
An outstanding display, Mr. Potter.
Back home for the weekend. Best of luck for that. I think you, hopefully you should make that. I believe. I need a bean. And beans are unlocked. Beans are technically enabled. I'm down to eat one as long as it's not rotten egg, but sadly you don't know in advance. I think that's gonna be the last one for the day though. I've had so much Fanta and so many beans and nothing else. I don't wanna puke on stream. Whoops, we do save and quit to get some additional wizard cards. That's your cat, right? Yeah. Yeah, the picture on Discord was awesome. That was a very cute cat picture. I hope it enjoys my awful HP1 XBOX run. Because then it would be at least like someone that does. Within 50 minutes is a new day. Is it actually? Oh, it's that early still. I thought it's already like past midnight for some reason. Okay. Okay, that gives me some new courage, I guess. Oh, it's a dog. Okay. Wait, it's a dog? Oh yeah, it was the dog. True. Someone else posted a cat. You posted a dog. I'm confused.
Harry! Harry!
Animals are awesome though. I thought about making an animal channel as well. Since we're missing that one, I guess. What are you doing here?
Let's trade a wizard card, Harry.
I don't think I do. Actually, no, I do.
Want want to trade a wizard
I didn't
card,
know this
Harry?
guy's here.
Yeah.
Kinda cool. Yeah, this is correct. I do accept this card. Do accept this card. Nah, I'll eat one bean. Sorry, I won't. I don't want to eat more than that. I'm at this point. I've had quite a few, and yeah. Otherwise, I don't trust my stomach. But I'll eat one if you request one. If that's bad, then I guess tough luck.
Yeah.
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 I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to enter Incendio right now. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for posting that. That's gonna be a nice picture once I'm done with this pain. 68. Okay, one off. Yep. Awesome dialogue. Yep, indeed.
Why not?
Why not? I hate it when they give me those high cards. Like, we want to trade 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, 13. Because those you'll get back just by reloading the day. So we'll do a couple more save and quits on this day. For some reason on this day they add you cards every time you start it.
Yep. Yeah.
So every time you save and quit, you get those exact cards, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, we get rid of duplicates, trade those away against proper cards that we need. And then this way we fill up our folio quite quickly. Oh shit, that was the correct side. Or the correct page. Got Herpo. Yeah, Herpo is one of the ones you always get starting this day. You have like so many of them. Hey, welcome back, Felix. Yeah, but I have to replay the Finn though because I fucked up. And that's gonna suck so much. So I'm gonna lose a bit of that. I am not happy about that. I missed the shield. And that's a lot of time. But it's okay. I'll still make sure to finish this, I think. Yeah, hope your day's been going well though so far. I'll trade the other one. One final card, then we can actually make our way to potion ingredients. Good old 99, awesome. Now we have 3 health bars, which is pretty nice. Just make sure to not have the run again, yeah. I'll make extra sure to not do that again. Screw this run. I hope you can actually play Incendio right now. Is it night right now? Because at night you might not be able to actually. But you can do potion ingredients, so surely you can do Incendio, right? Hopefully. Because if you could, or if you can, then I would do it now. Shut up, Harry. Because now we have all the spells we need for it at least. Do I have the broomstick? Oh yeah, cool. Didn't expect that, not gonna lie. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was the cutscene where we were wondering what's in the package. The super well packaged broomstick. Oh, there are students here. Hello. Sorry to land on your hats. Sorry, not so, sorry. Please. Oh no, 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 no. No more broomstick. You can't fly much further anyways. It's just gonna, yeah. You can only go until here. Oh, you can't open that. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We'll have to find another time to do Incendio. That's weird. Why can you not open that now? That's very weird. That is a good question. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of always in favor of giving the player like more chances to discover stuff, so to speak. Like, I'm always in favor of giving the player more free roam options, so I kind of like the prefects way more, personally. Because that means that if you really want to, you can go out at night and, like, do stuff. So I believe we start with this, and then we go to the side, if I understood Blaze properly last time, because it's, like, a bit quicker than the other way around. I don't know. Don't think it matters much, but we'll do it this way. Get the potion ingredients, save and quit, go to Neville. Don't end the day, that's important. I really don't know when the Findo opens, man. Yeah, that's true. And HP2, that's their entire thing. Always going out at the night. And that's why Ron's always tired. It all adds up. It actually all makes perfect sense. Speaking of tired. Blop. Same here. Same here. Pufferpot, I believe it is. I'm not entirely sure. But that's how I'm feeling right now. Blop blop. Maybe you can do Incendio before Quidditch. That's my next try, I think. Hopefully it's open then. I mean, if anything, you can do it all the way at the end. So if I have to do it before, like, House Point Ceremony. Just a bit annoying, but it should at least be open then. Would be weird if not. Yeah, I have to replay. Oh, is it not it is Defender, right? Yeah, we have to replay Defender. Just with one shield. I'm gonna assume it's open on the way to Quidditch. Did I say Incendio? Oh. Yeah, no, Incendio, we're done. Incendio, thankfully, the worst challenge. That's the longest and the most painful. At least that one's done, and we don't have to, you know, care about that anymore. Also, gnomes take beans in this. That's the one enemy that I believe takes beans in one Xbox, which makes sense. I mean, that's what they do best. Besides twerking, of course. That's the second thing they do best. Or that's the thing they do second best, in that case. Come on. They're really big gnomes in this game as well. Okay.
Wax flavor.
Yeah, hence scaring people in 1 GBA. Yeah, in HP6, I actually don't remember. Yeah, in HP6, someone forgot to close the front door or something, yeah. And that someone was probably Lockhart. Not Lockhart, Slughorn. Why do I always confuse those two characters? They're nothing alike. But yeah, it was probably him. Sneaking out to steal some stuff from the greenhouses or whatever he did. Also, hey, it's the same boss fight again. It's so creative. And then we have to fight him again in frickin' Defendo. Ah, man. I don't think I've ever fought that thing in Defendo. So at least that's gonna be new for me. I assume that's how you're supposed to get the 10th shield, at least. I can't think of anything else. So, I think we just have to play it the normal way and get it like that. Oh god. I really hope I can at least save some time on this, but this is definitely not sub 4. If this is sub 410, I'm lucky, essentially. We'll see. One more. God, I hate this boss fight. It's so not fun. It's such a shit one. And then the fact that they shamelessly borrowed this for the Devil's Snare is also so stupid. Shit, okay, that's fine. Yeah, same here. The gnomes are quite wholesome in this game. It's such a shame they only appear once, and after that the gnomes... Well, not once, but like they have very few appearances, the gnomes. I think that's only one time you have to beat them, actually. I think they run around in a couple more segments, but in the speedrun they're just really useless, which is really sad. I like the gnomes. At least pixies are also useless, which is good because I hate pixies, so I guess the game does that well at least. Alright, Harry on drugs. Oh no, we didn't get high on the shrooms. That's sad. I like it when reality warps. Yeah, HP2 PC has the best sounds for getting rid of the gnomes. The bowling sound is the best. Throwing them back into their gnome hole. Also, I believe my PB might have had some different routing here. I'm not entirely sure. So I think we might just start losing time out of nowhere, seemingly. Because it did ingredients after or something. I don't know, we'll see. Not that it really matters. We'll know in the end what the pace is. At least that's the final time we need potion ingredients. I guess we go out at night with Hagrid and need get one, but that's just kind of story stuff. Potion ingredients are just always so boring. It's just so annoying to like having to run all the way here and doing random stuff.
This must be a flower.
I hate Snape for those stupid quests. Oops. Ah. Poor flabberworm getting bullied by us. That's a thick one as well. Like, that's a big flabberworm. Oh yeah, last time my game crashed on this. We have a save, like, not too long ago, though. Okay, didn't crash. Awesome. 100% actually saves and quit, like, a lot, so it's quite nice. It's also very convenient that the flabberworm actually stays on the thing it gets squished with. It's fairly brutal, and it's also very convenient for Harry. That he's never getting, like, the idea to move around or anything. Dude, Harry, aim at the correct thing, please. Okay, there you go. Rip. I feel bad for the flubberworm. It's all Snape's fault. He's making us do this. He's turning us into a ruthless murderer. Yo, Flame, good evening. Welcome back. We've made it to the final game. There's still like a bit left, but at least we've made it to the final game. Hope your day went well. Oh, I really don't want to redo the challenges, but you know, that's what we're in for now, so let's go. Oh, I really don't want to redo the challenges. It takes so long and they're so boring. It's like half an hour just redoing stuff we've already done. Oh, you actually watched the new Spider-Man. How did you like it? I remember watching that. It was like, I really liked it, by the way. I thought it was really sick. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Yeah, Neville. Why don't we actually do the Incendio or like Lumos cleanup now? I actually don't know. Why we do it after Neville. Yo, Portal Raid, thank you so much. You said you would be back, and welcome back. How did HP1 go? Yeah, no, we shouldn't talk about it with spoilers. I'm just curious if you liked it or not. I don't think that's the one Snape wants us to get. Is it not like some random plant in the forest that is there? Existence is pain. Yeah, that sounds like you've played HP1. That sounds pretty accurate. You did? Okay, awesome. Off to bed. Have a good one as well, PP. Thank you for joining in. I really hope you enjoyed your stay. And thanks for the cheers. For the believing. Appreciate that. Some potions need that. That's true. I mean, there's probably a reason why unicorns are endangered, aren't they? Are they? Actually, I think they are at least. Kill the PB at Voldemort. Ah, that's rough. That is really rough, actually. How much would it have been as a PB? Like a minute? I think they're dangerous too. Oh yeah, probably it's quite difficult. Actually, is it difficult to take the horn? It's probably just you Avada Kedavra and then you then you just get the horn as a wizard douchebag. It was yeah. This is definitely a different route than what PB was on about, and than what I did right now. Like PB has a weird route, is what I'm saying. There you go.
Malfoy.
Malfoy.
I met him outside the library. He said he'd been looking for someone to practice that on. You're worth 12 of Malfoy.
12.
The sorting hat chose you for Gryffindor,
That many.
didn't it? And where's Malfoy?
Such a random number. Where does Harry get his 12 from?
Think I'll go to bed.
You still PB though?
You collect them, don't you? I found him.
Are you too fast for the spells? Maybe, yeah. Not sure if you can outrun an Avada Kedavra. Didn't? Ah, dang. Feels bad, man. Ah, that sucks. Hey, next time. Next time you get it. Today I actually had a fairly okay HP1, so it, you know, it was bound to be bad for you. There's no day where everyone can have a good HP1. It doesn't work. Like the meme and random shit. All right, I'll check once I have another long cutscene, which they're quite frequent in this game, to be fair. Alright, now we have to replay the challenges, all 3 that we had done earlier, and then like 2 of them are intended because we couldn't get all shields. The last one, I fucked up. It is Wobblers PB. Hey, that's something. Yeah, that's, you know, gotta look at the bright side, the good things. Unicorns came from a zoology guy describing a rhinoceros. Oh yeah, the actual like legend of it, right? Like the myth of it. Yeah. I'm still a bit confused about that though. Like who in their right mind would confuse a freaking rhinoceros with a unicorn? Like I mean, one is a horse and one is like a freaking rhinoceros. Like how do you confuse those? But I guess if people see that for like the very first time in their life, it might be a bit confusing. I don't know. All right, Lumos replay. I agree, the game's graphics are pretty good. I mean, you have to keep in mind this is 2003. So it's 2 years after PC and PlayStation 1 HP1, but they're pretty good for an early 2000 game. Definitely. Just confused the dog and the cat. Hey, I just didn't remember stuff properly, okay? I know those are two different animals. Yep. They make different sounds. That's how I differentiate. The monster from the Book of Revelations in the Bible is just a giraffe. To be honest, I don't know the Book of Revelations. I don't remember anything that's in there, but that's kind of cool. I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Those exotic animals that people from certain regions have never seen. It makes sense. Don't push. Thank you. And yo. Thank you so much for the raid as well, Hope. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Good to see you around. I'm a bit tired, so everything's a bit slow in my thinking, but we have made it to the final game of a very long run. But yeah, what did you play? Hope you had some fun. And welcome in, everyone. We're just cleaning up the final game. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, though. Also, this is, the time loss is fake. Like, my PB followed a very different route, like the outdated route at this point, which is fine. Dark Cloud Chronicle 2. Ooh, nice. That sounds, hope you had some fun. That's pretty good. Yeah, sounds like reviving some childhood memories. I'm all for that, let's be honest. I mean, I didn't actually play this in my childhood, but it's technically exactly that. It's also reliving the childhood. At least the music is nostalgic for me, so that's something. Oops. Sidle, 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 sidle. Come on, Harry. Sidle faster, dude. Thank you. Got it? Did it get delayed again? I mean, I'm happy they delayed it from 2021 to 2022. They apparently really needed that. We'll see. Depends on how it turns out in the end. If they keep on delaying it and it still turns out shit, then it's kinda annoying, but if it's actually a good game in the end, then I think it's good and it's completely the correct decision. We'll see. Okay, don't jump off, Harry. Just sidle your way back. Awesome. Yeah, I know there were some rumors saying, oh, it's to 2023, but it's just people that want, I don't know, that want publicity on their website or some shit like that. Like, there's not been anything official at the very least, as far as I know. As long as it didn't get published today. Yep, every new health bar, someone's carving a new scar in his head. I mean, if it comes out Q3, I'm honestly super happy with that. I think that's completely fine. That is earlier than I thought going into this year. I kind of thought it would be like Christmas stuff, Christmas money, but they push it out there. Very happy about that, if that's how it's gonna work. All clickbait that says nothing. Yeah, sadly, that's kind of true. That's kind of what it is. I really just only like trust Warner Brothers on what they say. If they say anything, if they postpone it, then that's when I believe it, not before that. But yeah, 100% I agree. Like, I'd rather have a game that gets delayed and is eventually good than have a game that they rush and that just turns out really shit. Let's just hope it's not, it gets delayed and it is shit. That would be kind of heartbreaking. Like, that would really suck. I don't want that. Push the block. Oh, I hope so too. I hope you can be a Dark Lord of some sort. That's one of the things. I want a really good open world Hogwarts and also like a dark path. Kind of reminds me of the Star Wars The Force Unleashed. I don't know why. Every time I say and hear like dark path in a game, that's for some reason the game that comes in mind for me. But that would be cool as well, being a zoologist. Okay, where are the imps? Okay, I found one. Thank you, imp, for making it obvious. Appreciate it. You fight dark wizards, but you'll decide the fate of the world. I mean, maybe that's what it means, that you can also decide the fate in like a bad way. I hope so. It better mean that. Where's the other imp? Like the thing is, I don't see anything down here. Where is he? Where is he? I hear stuff. Oh, he's back here. Okay, I see him. Just a couple of brown pixels running around. That was your dream job. Yeah, when I grow up, I want to be a necromancer. I want to revive people from... I mean, to be fair, that would be kind of cool if that would be possible. Even though that would be, like... That would speed the overpopulation up even more. So maybe it's not the best idea. I mean, you know... An in-depth class system. It's an RPG, right? Like, they should. We'll see. That's like the thing. I'm actually really curious how big it's actually gonna be in the end. How big and, like, flashy and whatnot.
Hedwig!
Oh, school classes. I guess, yeah, that's also true. They should have that too. And like, the thing is still, nobody knows if it's even gonna be, like... Are you in Hogwarts for 7 years? Do you join in when your protagonist is already in like his or her fifth grade or whatever? Or do you not even join in as a student in Hogwarts? That would be kind of weird, to be honest. It's Hogwarts Legacy. Surely you're there as a student. Yeah, who knows how long the main character has been in Hogwarts already? If they already know magic or not. Like, it's gonna be interesting. There's gonna be a lot of interesting facts. Or like interesting ideas, hopefully. And they didn't publish anything yet, like there's nothing public about anything. Yeah, maybe you join and get expelled, who knows? In like a story part. And then you have to learn magic yourself. And the game actually doesn't play it in Hogwarts at all, so they don't have to build it. It's just a bait. It actually plays outside of Hogwarts all along. God, I'm just happy once we never have to play this challenge again, once we're out of this. I mean, imagine you could actually get expelled somehow. Maybe, who knows? Leaking into the restricted section. Yeah, stuff like that could be really cool. Oh yeah, I have Lumos already. I forgot we don't need the book again. There's just a lot of really cool ways they could do it. So hopefully they find one of them. I'm really not sure which way they go. It's so hard to tell. Okay, we should be good on everything, I believe. In Lumos. And then it's Spongify, and then it's Defendo, and then we're finally back on track and essentially only finish this. I think it's Quidditch after, and then like end of the game, right? God, I need the end of the game to come soon. I don't want to play this anymore. Is it after that? Yeah, so it looks about right. Not too much longer, actually. It's just replaying all those challenges that sucks. Quidditch, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Quidditch I feel like is almost like confirmed because it was in the trailer, right? So I feel like Quidditch is kind of gonna be in there, or at least they were flying, or they were having broomsticks in the trailer. The one small piece of trailer they pushed out eventually. Don't forget that shield. I'll get it now. I could get it on the way out, but whatever. Before I forget. Is this correct? This is correct, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 more shields in the final room, so we are good. Nice. Don't have to replay Lumos ever again, at least not today. Ever is a bit of a stretch. Hey, yo, Gust, thanks for the lurk, and thanks for joining in. Yo, Sammy, also with the raid. Dude, this is Raid City right now. Actually quite smart to stream it this time. You know, it's like when everyone ends their stream, you get all the raids. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How did your stream go? What did you actually play? I mean, they just have to take a look at Broomstick League, which was the unofficial, like, Rocket League broomstick flying. That had pretty good controls. Just make them like that. Oh, 7 single year? Oh god. Last place meaning third, right? That's pretty good. Nice. I don't remember my time, but I thought I'd at least have a solid PC. The graveyard shift. True, you are live a lot during those times as well, Artful. That is true. No, no worries. Feel free to also fully watch Tenet. No worries. But thanks, I do appreciate the lurk. Still an hour left, yeah. Yeah, but at this point, at least, I feel like we probably won't reset. We'll see. I don't know what I could have done there because the camera didn't turn no matter what I did. So I just thought maybe there's a platform there. That felt a bit weird. Also, Tenet is supposed to be really nice, right? And like really confusing. No, I don't think I have ever gotten a decent DS, but I think I've gotten a pretty okay PC. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't remember properly. Alright, Lumos, check. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I heard it's like really confusing and really hard to understand and whatever. Because it's such a weird, like, in reverse and whatnot, like such a weird mind melt. Yeah, I guess it's a Nolan movie, very true. You were disappointed with it? Interesting. I know someone who was enjoying it, like, who said it was kind of silly, but they were enjoying it quite a bit. Much worse than other Nolan movies. Fair enough. Yeah, imagine having a third-person platformer with auto jump that you can't control, and you give him a camera that you also can't control. Thanks, Squirrel. I think that's just a great idea. I can't think of anything better. Also, fake time loss once again. But we are gonna lose like roughly that amount of time to Oh, I forgot about that. For some reason my game always breaks after I've done the spell challenges. And then I have to save and quit and reload. It's really annoying. I don't understand. I think I'm the only one with that issue. Yeah, so now we do Spongify, then we do Defendo. And then hopefully we can be back on track and we're almost done. That's the plan. Oh, that spawns in the common room. This is so annoying. I don't know why my game has that issue. Maybe I should wait a bit to enter the grand staircase. Maybe it takes a while to load it in. I don't know. I'll try that after Charms. Maybe that helps. So Star Fox Adventure also has like an epilepsy trick. Yeah, we had those earlier. I think that's what causes most crashes in this game. That like the disk reader just can't read it fast enough, and therefore you just softlock. It's a well-coded game. It's very well made. So yeah. Okay, enter the red painting. That's not Incendio. Incendio is the one that's not the red painting. This one. This one is Spongify, even though it looks like fire, but it is Spongify. My brain can remember stuff sometimes. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. How long does this take? 20 minutes? 22 minutes for Spongify Revisited? Holy shit. Is it that long? I mean, I guess fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I never expected this to be less than 14 hours, bro. I just hoped it would be a bit closer to 14, but this one is, like, this one Xbox isn't going too well. It's fine, though, and welcome back. It's gonna be more like a 14.5 in the end. So it's still 1.5 hours left to go. So we're not even close. This run's just awful. It's just terrible.
Challenge shield.
Challenge shield. Dumbledore dies at the end of Prestige. No! How dare you spoil that? Someone ban him. Actually, I haven't seen the Prestige. And now I know Dumbledore dies. I was really looking forward to watching that movie. Where's the imp? Oh, the imp is up here. I always forget because I can never see it. It's dark pixel in front of dark pixel. It's really weird. It's a weird design decision, not gonna lie. I'm starting to be very drained, but that's okay. That's okay. Now I'm not gonna watch it though. You ruined the movie for me. Okay, beware the wahey. I think it should trigger a second time here. We'll see. At least that makes me happy.
A challenge shield.
Harry's wahey is just like... That just makes me happy. Come on. Okay, I couldn't drop for some reason. Come on, Harry, stop yeeting. Grab the box, thank you. Okay, this challenge is actually like a little bit difficult to get all the shields in, so I'm gonna try to pay close attention. Oh, PlayStation 1 Hagrid is also in it. Dude, they should honestly make like a movie. Like some really weird movie where they just put PlayStation 1 Hagrid as the main character. Harry Potter remake should have that, honestly. And they just make it like a weird cardboard cutout, like the cheapest costume ever. I would watch, I don't care. That seems like a movie I would be into. Yeah, I think it was very common after the 6th book, sadly. Like I heard about that as well, that people literally drove past bookstores where people were waiting to get the book and then were just like yelling, you know, Snape kills Dumbledore and whatnot. It's pretty annoying. People are assholes. I mean, we've established that. Yeah, very fun ruining the fun for others. That's a very human quality. If I don't have fun in my life, nobody can. That's the mindset. Okay, one more. I hate that it's always like an uneven number. It's so weird. Where is it? Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought. I mean, that's probably because nobody really cared after the 2nd Fantastic. I mean, did I get spoiled? I know I got spoiled for Star Wars on Twitch when... That was so long ago. Like, holy shit, I just realized. When, was it episode 8? Also, spoiler alert if you haven't seen the new Star Wars trilogy and you intend to do so. I don't actually remember which one that is, where like Han Solo gets killed, right? Is that the 8th one? I think so, right? They all blur together. But yeah, I read that in a Twitch chat. That was shit. I hated that. Oh, it was the 7th even. So it was the... Oh, that was... that. I think I was quite upset about that, actually. That kind of sucked. I mean, I want to see it as well. I'm definitely curious to see the Fantastic Beasts movie. I'm just saying that, like, my hype is kind of gone. Defender room, crawl space above imp cage. Defender room? Where's the Defender room? Is that... later, right? It's gotta be later. I don't remember. Oh god, that's not what I... Oh, it's up there, I think. That's the Defender room. Wait, what? That doesn't even kill us? Oh my god. Come on, game. I mean, honestly, he doesn't need money. Like, I feel like that is just... should never be a reason. Like, she's a freaking billionaire. It doesn't matter if you go to a movie or not, really. Like, she's gonna be rich their entire life, no matter what people do. So, I feel like that should never really influence a decision like that. And thanks for the good luck, Stas. Welcome in. I need that after I missed the shield and Defendo, so it's fun. Wait, I need to go to Defendo. That's not Defendo. Where's Defendo? I always forget where that room is. I will find it though. That doesn't look like Defendo. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's here. We jump up here. Yeah, it looks like we're able to finish it. So far, everything has been valid, which is, I mean, that's a start. Now I just have to fight my way through the hell that this game is. But yeah, how have you been? How was your day? Finally streaming times where you can join in. I honestly kinda didn't expect this to be this long. I kinda thought it's shorter for some reason, so the stream's a bit longer than I intended it to be. Get out of here. Didn't see it at all, like in the slightest. like 4th or 5th or something. 47 starts into the, like attempts of this run. So that's something. Okay, that's a shield.
Challenge shield.
Awesome. Now we can leave. There's so many weird challenge shields everywhere. Maybe this challenge does take 22 minutes if you get everything. That's kind of crazy. And I hate it. At least it's a lot of gameplay and not just watching cutscenes, so that's something. Pretty bad. It sucks to hear. Hope those days get better soon. Oh. Wait, that's an Alohomora. I'm literally stupid. I'm sure it will get better soon. Whatever it's about. This is correct, right? This is where the Lumos block push thing is, I believe. It better be. Yep. That's the one. I love how I just remember, like, I remember the rooms when I see them, but I never have any idea where the heck they are. This room is cool because we kind of cheese it. We don't actually do like the proper, like what you're supposed to. And it's going to give us another safety save. So if it crashes, we get back here. So that's honestly really nice in Hundo. If only any percent would do that, I would have finished in any percent single year. Like Hundo has so many saves that you just do because they're fast. Workers has been bad for a long time plus virus. Yeah. Yeah, that's relatable. Let's hope at least the virus stuff gets solved eventually. Like it's been around for way too long. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but it's kind of like, I guess you can kind of compare it to playing like a shooter game where you have to equip your weapon, right? Like one of the old school shooters when you had like an infinite inventory of weapons. It's kind of similar to that in a way. I mean, I see what you're saying, but this game doesn't have that many spells, so it doesn't get overly annoying, but I agree that it can be a bit annoying. I kind of like how they do it in PC. A lot of people always hate how they did it in PC, that you don't need to select the spell at all, but I honestly personally don't mind. I think it's quite nice if it auto-selects the correct one. Okay, so now we have to find the Incendio pillars. That was a great jump, Harry. I'm not sure why you felt like that was the way to go, but sure. They're up here, good. 5 did it pretty well, yeah. Actually, that's a good way of doing it as well. Just giving it like a different combo. Come on, that should have ignited. Giving every spell like a different combo. That's true. Yeah, how is this not ignited? Is it the angle? Thank you. I really don't mind auto-select either. It definitely helps for speedrunning and for like casual playthroughs and whatnot.
A challenge shield.
Simultaneously succumbed to, wait, to what exactly? Sorry, that English sentence is too high level for me right now at this stage in my life. I mean, that's probably true, Idolic, but that's essentially my definition of going away. Okay, I see. Sorry. Succumbed is a word I don't understand anymore at this stage of the run. Only able to repower and Reduxio. If you cast it with like the mouse movements, I loved that as a kid. Like using or moving the mouse in circles was so fun. On wall and double im fire crab room. Shit, I don't remember which one that is. Controller, I see. Oh yeah, for controller it must have been quite painful. In im fire crab? I mean, I assume we just do this now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know which. Okay, yeah, the last two are free. The last two are literally free. I know where they are. Surrender, lose the fight. Gotcha, that makes sense. Thanks for the translation. Hey, another safety save. Yay. I'm actually quite glad I played it when I was like, I don't know, 12 or 13. I remember, I mean, I have very fond memories of 5 actually, when I got it as a Christmas gift and then played it like so much the entire Christmas holidays. It was actually, it felt very magical, not gonna lie. And the magic of that first playthrough, I've never like reached again with it, but it was quite great actually. Ratchet and Clank would just held triangle, will give you a weapon wheel to choose from. Yeah, that does work quite well. It really, like, yeah. I think that's a better system than what Harry Potter 7.1 does, for example. Glad I never knew that 4 existed, though. Yeah, that's also fair. There are some Harry Potter games that people don't necessarily have to play. Fall into relevancy in the best case scenario. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope that happens soon as well. We'll see. The focus on the long struggle that eventually is lost. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels a little bit. That describes the situation quite well. Challenge shields. Oh no. I don't want to talk about food again. I appreciate that you're trying to switch the subject to something less depressing, but I am actually hungry. I don't want food talk. Oh, that's actually, I mean, you got lucky though if you thought that as a kid, because I'm glad, like, you got lucky that you never got curious enough to actually check if there's more games. Missing out on 4 in the 7s. Yeah, there isn't too much to all leaderboards. I've been slowing down a bit with that without like wanting to, but yeah. It's not too many. It's a lot of stuff I can do. Like there's, for example, every PlayStation 1 no major skips, but I do one do effect and we have it, so it's like 3 in 1. Yeah, but to be fair, once you're like in the once they put you, how's it called? Once they put you to sleep or whatever, then at least you shouldn't notice too much, Kildare. So that's something. That was a good thing that you watch gameplay online. I just bought the game. Well, my parents bought the game, and I had to play it. Yeah, DS is gonna suck. I don't even know what to do in 5DS. It's like I don't even know if it has rules. There's a reason I think it's the last empty category. Hey, free world record though. I guess that's something. I'll take that whenever we get around to do that. Oh, by the way, Stas, since you're joining in today, the British World Cup Any % is scheduled for, I believe, Thursday? Like this week, definitely. I assume, like, I couldn't really schedule it so you have time watching, because I assume it's, like, kind of always bad for you. And this weekend I couldn't, but yeah. I hope it's fine to do that. No, I did 4, Hundo. This is 10 shields, right? 8 minutes save? That makes no sense. 6th book is the best. I really like the 6th book. It's not my favorite of them all, but I really do like it. And the 6th game for both DS and PC, they're just... Oh boy. Hey, Joanna. Welcome in. Welcome back, rather. Did Lego free play? How did that go? Hope that turned out well. Let me actually look into this. Distinction, okay, good. Yep, then we're good. I wanted to check if we actually got the highest grade, but apparently we did. Dude, I don't understand how this happens. This is so dumb. I even waited so long today. This is so annoying because now it's gonna put us back to the common room. This is so bullshit. Yeah, no, not new game. No. Almost at 85k. I think you should be able to get there. Crazy that you already have that many points already. Beat you any % time? Congrats. This HP1 is terrible. I mean, I don't understand. I have that every Hundo run though, that I'd softlock coming out of the revisits for the challenges. I'm really not sure why. It's really weird. It's fine though. 8. I think you should be able to get 7k. I mean, it depends on you. You have your account lurking in here anyways, right? I think that should be doable. Load. We still have to do the fin though. I don't want to, but I guess then it's done, and then it's really kind of just late game-ish. We'll see. Oh, it puts you here. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not sure why, but that's good. That's where I wanted to go anyways. How am I gonna do it? Honestly, I don't know, Inverse. I don't really have any plans. I gotta try to see if BizHawk is better than this Moomy and actually has the menu. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. Like, I'll try to make it work with this Moomy, with BizHawk instead of this Moomy, because people talked about using that anyways, if that's like a good alternative. So I'll test how accurate it is. If it doesn't, then, or if it's not, then I don't know. Then I might just skip that.
Sure.
Yeah, we were gonna get all the cards in this. All mini games on hard. Okay, that's a cool one actually. I'm actually genuinely looking forward to that because that's how I played it in my childhood. Hey, number 69, Bertie Bot acquired. I feel like we're kind of low on cards, but we'll see. I don't have any duplicates at all, and there's like so many free spaces.
Yeah.
Or even less. Did anyone even say that? Didn't SLS say like nobody has ever tested that?
Yep.
Also, the issue is more like that it doesn't have the menus like an actual DS, so you can't do the Niffler stuff. Yeah, as a kid, I've played on hard difficulty, and I remember Hufflepuff Gobstones being, like, the worst. Like, Gobstones is gonna be so shit. It's gonna suck. Do we not have enough cards?
Yep.
So they did test? Okay, fair enough. That's more accurate, then that's obviously not good. If that's less accurate, rather. I don't think it's been that long since he said that. It's been maybe like 2 weeks or something. And knowing Harry Potter speedrunning, nothing gets done in 2 weeks, so I would be surprised if that's been tested at this point. Yeah, God, this trading is so fun. Those are good though. Those are close to the cards we want to trade. 64 is pretty far off. Maybe we're fine. We're not missing too many. We're missing 2 here. 2 here. Oh, we're missing a couple though. I don't know if we have enough cards, but it would be weird if not. It was December. Oh, it's not too long ago.
Wizard cards, Harry. Yeah.
Oh, in this game, nothing happens. No, you just get your... Actually, no, there is a... I think there's one thing. There's like a Dumbledore cutscene, right? Is that in this game as well? Or is that HP2? I believe there's a cutscene where Dumbledore gives you like the missing card. Oh, that was 81, which was a duplicate. Should have traded that. Like Dumbledore gives you... Oh, no, actually, no. I think that's HP2. No, I think in this game, literally nothing happens. You get all the cards and you finish your collection, I guess. There's another one at 80. Let's get those. Okay, those are looking mighty filled. There's 89. Is there anything left here? 94. Okay. Okay, cool. 94 is done. Beautiful. Good RNG. 21. No, I think we should be good. I think we have enough. We still have a couple of copies. 36. We need 6 more. Actually, are we fine? Let's see. I think we might be good. Also, what the heck, Kildeo? Oh, so Stas can make the run happen. God damn it. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 2. Like, what the heck? Enjoy the double channel points and the emotes, Stas. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. We might be 1 card off, actually. With my calculation. No, there's another duplicate. I just saw it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. 1 more trade, then we're good. Then we have all of them. There's another duplicate on this page. Here, 19. Good. So we're perfectly fine. We have all of the wizard cards. Awesome. That's a good start, I guess. I mean, not that it's difficult in this game, but I'll take it. Dude, honestly, that's so generous though, Kildeo. Like, a tier 2 sub is freaking... That's insane. Thank you so much for gifting that. I'll definitely pull through with this run. Maybe I shouldn't say definitely, but I'll try to in exchange. Okay, let me see if I can enter this now and I can replay it. This is like not what you're supposed to do, but I forgot something in Defender, so we have to replay the challenge for people that weren't around. Yeah, I know, it's crazy that this is still going, Polsky. Okay, looks good. Looks like we're able to actually replay this right now. That's good. Let's do that now so it's done. I don't care. Just gotta do it eventually, right? Gonna do it eventually. Wait, I did ingredients after night 5? That is so cursed. Why would you do that? That is such a weird old route. I have to really push those splits around. Yeah, it's a very accurate emote at least. Again, today softlock like 3 times already, I believe, in this game alone, so... No surprises there. Oh, I'll finish it, yeah. There's no point in not finishing this. Wait, I have the fin though. I can go through here. Yeah? Is this thing active? Oh, it is. Shit. Well, I guess we have to fight this, that's fine. It's an extra planned fight, that kinda sucks, but it's okay. Yeah, I made a stupid mistake though, Ryan. I think this is like 15 minutes in total or something. It's okay. It's okay. Is it a one hit? No, it doesn't even have a health bar. Wait, is this... Can you beat this? Why does it not have a health bar? I've never done this before because that's not usually part of the route. But welcome back regardless. We are still going. I want to finish this today and then we'll see what happens. Usually it's like 6 hits, I believe, so I'll count the hits. If it doesn't die, then something's wrong. This is the 3rd. I hope it has a health bar. That's just not shown somehow. Come on. At least we have a lot of health after buying the cards. 4th. Should be 1 or 2 more. At max like 3, but probably not, hopefully. If it actually works. But you never know with this game if there is a chance. Oh, all the greetings in chat. Come on, die. Okay, okay, cool. It does die. Awesome. It is possible to beat it. I was a bit scared. Hey, and I can get the cards, which I don't need. Awesome.
A challenge shield.
Usually, like, if you don't forget a shield, you can do Incendio in one go. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not where I came from. So you're supposed to do this challenge in one go and not revisit. And if you do it, like, proper, then the plant is not active and you can kind of clip in. So that's why we never, like, fight this. Yeah, I got GBC and GBA, both by, like, 5 minutes, roughly. Ooh, dolly zoom. So the start was actually really good. PlayStation 1 was okay, PC was okay. This is terrible, but it's just tiredness, I guess, creeping in. Shouldn't happen, but it's a long run. Fine. Take a Wingardium multitask? Oh, wait, you're asking Portal. I was like, wait, what? Ow. See ya. Camera might be a bit fucked. Wait, me? Oh, well, it's Hundo. I don't know if people go for that in Hundo, but I go for the beans. So, I don't even try to. I don't know what Flo does. I think even Flo goes for the beans. I don't think he skips those. Might be wrong. I would be surprised if he skips those, to be honest. But who knows?
How am I going to get past these?
I don't know, Harry. Maybe you just walk through. Hey, I was the one he asked, though. See, this time I didn't think I would have been, so that was awkward. Even though I was the one who was asked. No, well, yeah. You need that card as well. Yeah, you could go for super jump. That's true. You could go for super jump multitask. Oh, I did not know that, Portal. I see. Interesting that it's different usernames. That clears things up. Oh, that's cool. The more you know. Yeah, you can only do the super jump one. That's true. Yeah, congrats on the 2 GBA PBs in that case. Always good to see people run like the handheld games, honestly. They get too little love. I mean, I hate most of them, but still, that's not the point. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, there's no reason to do it in Hundo at all because of spell learning. That's actually a very good point. Okay, so if I jump down here, how the fuck do I get back up, by the way? Because in the actual run, we just save and quit, and we get put back up. But if I save and quit here, I get put into the Herbology greenhouse. So I actually don't know how to get this shield, this one shield here. Like all the other ones, I'm fairly certain how to get, but that one I actually don't know. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, it's always good to like have separate channel for separate things. Okay, now I jumped down on accident. I didn't mean to. Please let there be a way back up. I mean, there has to be, right? Where's this lead? Oh, Hedwig? Okay.
Hedwig!
We don't even have an owl treat. Oh, Chungus %? I don't know. Mark edited. It's a good meme run though. It's quite fun. It's probably in here, right? You know what the funny part is, Portal? I thought I softlocked.
Oh, an owl treat.
I thought I didn't softlock, so I resolved the prediction because the cutscene looked normal. And then we still softlocked, so I resolved it for the wrong people, which means I have to come up with something for the people that I scammed. I'll give them some, like, benefits. It's just a bit awkward. I've never seen this cutscene in my life. Playing this level the normal way is so fucking slow, it's insane. Oh, it's actually getting that close with your speedrunning? That's not too far from now, actually. Nice. Oh, you want to start this year, actually? Dang, nice. I didn't know it would be that close. How do you grab those? Like, it's a very mysterious sound, but how the fuck do I get there? Wait, don't tell me I did all this for nothing. You can do it. Wait, what the fuck is the point here? Please, game. Also, why can I not collect the beans? What? Is that intended? That can't be intended. Dude, please. How do I grab that? Game. Oh, what? It works from this angle? That's so dumb. Okay, at least we got out of there. And then up here. This is such a weird secret. We found it. Oh, we found our way. That's good. Now we're back on track. From now on, I know what to do, at least. That's another thing you don't do if you do this properly. Thanks for the good luck, Choo Choo. Appreciate it. How have you been? Welcome in. It's been a very long and draining run, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, category extensions can be quite memey, to be fair, right? That's kind of the point of them. As long as people enjoy running it and as long as it's like a clear rule set, I think it's like anything's really fine. GBC was a PB. PlayStation 1 was okay. Failed 1 galleons, but not terrible overall. So those two I'm really happy with. HP1 XBOX, that's surprisingly, I mean the last game's obviously the most tired, but arguably the easiest I'm the least happy with. Also, please do Portal, I want more jumpless runners. I'll try to catch that one if I can. Depends on when I stream myself and whatnot. It's way more memey than anything else in CE. Yeah, but like, I mean, look at other games category extensions. They have like nipple % and shit like that, so... I mean... I guess it's hard to draw the line between mean category and not. I don't know. I think it's fine that it's added, to be fair. I don't feel like it was ever really discussed, so Mark just kind of sneakily put that on there. But, yeah, nobody really complained because it's, you know, it's a fun CE. Nipple % is Odyssey. Like, you play until you see Mario's nipple. I mean, there's also, like, the SpongeBob one. Is it toilet % or whatever? No, is it called that? I don't know. That's also a thing. Wait, 7? Did I just see 7? It's wrong. No way. I didn't get the... I got distracted. Oh no, I got distracted by the troll cutscene. Defendo is my nemesis. I hope I don't have to replay this again. We'll see. It's terrible, Thomas. One Xbox is fucking me, like, up. It's crazy. When I do it blindly, awesome. That's even better then. I won't backseat. Only if you need it, I guess. I didn't get another shield this time at the very start because I triggered the troll cutscene on accident. I don't know if I can get back to that. Dude, I'm actually so close to stopping, but it's just... I shouldn't. Was second try. But, like, the tricks went really well. Just fucking Defendo is bullshit. Everything else was really decent. I hate it so much, man. This level is so garbage.
Challenge shield.
Icon possible blind. I mean, probably not. I don't know. I mean, you know the gnome strat, right? Don't you? I feel like you've seen the gnome strat. So that's kind of the only part that's weird. Wait, we can go here. Wait, we're fine maybe. Can I go back to the start? This is still open. Wait, maybe we're fine. No, why would you close this? Oh, you fucking shit game! Oh, come on. I don't even know how you exit this level. How do you exit this level? Oh, I guess to the left here. Oh my god, I don't want to play this again. I actually don't. This game's so fucking garbage. I hate One Xbox so much. Dude, I want to. Let me go back in, you piece of trash game. Oh, fuck off, Sprout. Doesn't even let me re-enter. I'm tempted to not finish this. Like, this is so garbage now. It's such a shame because this run was so good as well. Like, it was such a good run. For what I can do, at least. And One Xbox decides to be the fucking worst game on the planet. I'm just really tired and I don't really want to anymore. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Bro, what even happened? Wait, how do we get here? I mean, I guess we have to... Oh, we don't have to go here. What the fuck is going on? Thanks for the 60 bits though, Portal. Why did we teleport to this? Where I don't even want to be? Oh my god, dude. Oh. I am so done with this game. And it's like not even close to being done, so it's just... Awesome, we have to fight the super cool plant again. I can't wait.
You got this, man.
Thank you for 500 bits as well. That's a lot of bits. That's very generous. Appreciate that a lot. Oh yeah, it's nothing more fun than fighting a gigantic plant. Yay. Oops. Thanks, Winter, as well, for the 100 beans as well. Thank you so much. Oh, I am so annoyed by this. Like, I shouldn't miss those things, but I guess it's just been too long. Okay, whatever. I mean, there's no point in stopping now. You guys have a point. And thank you so much for the nice words, Walty. And hope you've been doing well. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Hope the rest of the day went well. I might not. I don't know what I scheduled for tomorrow. I might take a break tomorrow, to be fair. Like, I'm not even, I'm fine with this run. I just hate myself for being an idiot and for getting, like, shields twice in this. Like, dude, what the fuck? But I might just need a break tomorrow for, like, a day. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. The free world record. Yeah, and the good thing is, I don't think anyone's ever gonna do this, so I think I can keep this for a while. Even though it's absolute garbage now. We'll see. I'm not too sure. I think I've scheduled like quite fun stuff tomorrow. I don't remember though. Or is it HP 5 and 4? Yeah, I take that back. Fine. No, I mean those are fine. Nah, I mean if they can play for like 14 hours, then they're fine. I don't feel like Liam is gonna do this. I don't think he cares much about single years. Honestly. Like, I doubt it. 4 and 5. Yeah, that's pretty okay, though. I mean, you know, maybe this is an incentive for people to practice all HP1s 100%. This record's fairly free now with that end. Like, holy shit, I lost like in 30 minutes or whatever to just fucking this shitty level, man. And thanks for the 200 bits, Contravio, as well. Appreciate it. And we have a hype train. Oh god, that's so not deserved for this run. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, so how many single run leaderboards is he on? Be free to count them. What, how does this shield even spawn? This shield doesn't exist anymore. Don't tell me I can't beat this. Yeah, he's like on 1 because that accidentally happened in full series. So there you go. Or maybe on 2, I think. I don't know. Need to defeat the troll. Oh, that could be, actually. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Huh? Why is Harry warping? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this game. Can you do your charge attack, please? Thank you. Ow. At least we have like all the health in the world. That's something, I guess. Now we should just be able to combo him. Even though it doesn't look like he hits the Spongify tire like at all, but you know. There's gonna be another small cutscene on the second to last hit for no reason. Nope. Don't think I've ever seen that cutscene. I assume you're correct and that spawns the shield, does it? I'm actually not sure what even happens in this level casually. Oh, it builds a bridge. Oh, I guess that makes sense. And it does spawn the shield. Okay, cool. Well, that solves the mystery. A challenge shield. Yay, now we can play the rest of the challenge once again. Oh, don't forget this now again. not this time. Fuck off. Yeah, at least the shield spawns in. I honestly was a bit scared it would just be gone somehow. Liver? Can you not grab that anymore? Ugh. God damn it, game. You're so fucking inconsistent. At least you can grab that, I guess. Yeah, we have to fight all the guide trashes again. Great fun. Wait, have you requested the bean? I don't think you've requested the bean. I'm looking through my list of past events. I don't see it in there. Am I just very confused, or have you forgotten to request it? You forgot, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I don't remember that. I would have very much doubted my mental stuff, but you know, no worries. I'll eat it in the next cutscene. Yeah, All Shields should actually be fun. I'm actually looking forward. All Shields is actually kind of a cool run. How many times have I said actually in the last 2 sentences? There's a cutscene here, actually. Yeah, I'm not looking. Please don't be rotten egg. I have enough awfulness going on. Oh my god, it's another cinnamon. Why do I always get cinnamon in this? There's so many red beans. It can be cherry, it can be earthworm. It can be something else. What is it with all the cinnamon beans? But they're nice, like they're very pleasant, so thank you. It's very nice. It's very Christmassy. Alright, let's beat those awesome dogs once more. Yay. Yeah, true. Before we had like a lot of pepper and now it's just all cinnamon. Did they just only have the same flavors? Like, did they only have 2 flavors? The day in the production hall or whatever you call it, production area, when they made those. And we had a pretty bad one earlier, actually. That wasn't yours though, but one day you'll make me eat a bad one. Yep. No, this one's nice though, so thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh no, we missed the train. Train to Hogwarts has been missed again. That's so weird. Like, we've triggered it. Come on, Twitch. What are you on about? Yeah, let's do those tomorrow or something. I'm done eating beans today, I think. That is a good one to get to finish with. The cinnamon one. Oh, now we have to do the Hedwig shit again. Oh boy. At least now I know the owl treat is in here. That's something. Yeah, we now all need to... Like, I think that's gonna be a lot of people cramping into one Fort Anglia, to be fair. That's gonna be quite tight. But I guess could be worse. Hey, Hedwig. Hedwig.
Hedwig!
God, the way she's flying. What the fuck is that monstrosity? That's the stiffest Hedwig I've ever seen. Also, she has very strong wings. Well, I don't know. And she's a colibri. Is that the word in English? The ones that hover like in one spot. Hummingbird. I don't know why the German is so different. Kind of weird. It's like a very different word. Not just slightly, just super different. But apparently Hedwig has the same skill, hovering in midair. Is the same in Russian as in German? Interesting. Maybe you can say that in English too, I have no idea. Maybe they just have like an additional word, like the hummingbird thing. Isn't it also like a helicopter? I don't know. I get the name, it makes a lot of sense as well for that bird. The Findo. Okay, this is gonna be like actually the last time we play the Findo. Fuck this level. I hope they enjoyed it though, Inverse. I hope the GTA crowd enjoyed Toy Story. Almost the same audience, you know, almost the same game. That's great. Yeah, that game seems pretty fun actually, Toy Story as a speedrun. Why did I climb up here? What the heck? I didn't even know you can. And then you can't get back down. Oh my god. No. No. No! Bro, okay, thank you. Beautiful collision. It's also colibri in English? Yeah, I feel like I've heard that as well before in English. But I'm not entirely sure. Wait, you rescue toys in GTA? I don't remember that. That would be a cool thing, like a Toy Story GTA spin-off, where like Woody and Buzz Lightyear become toy criminals. I would play that, and they rob like toy cars and whatnot. I appreciate that, Truth. I mean, this is gonna be longer than it has to be, because this run is so shit. Like, so bad. This Xbox, like, it's insane, actually. I didn't think this... I mean, I thought this would be roughly 14 hours. That was my estimate. Maybe like 14, 10. We're gonna take like 14 and a half at the very least. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not very much rescuing them. That's very true. Better than M&Ms. Hey, I'm gonna come back to M&M. I'm gonna become the M&M god. I'm telling you. I'm gonna strike back. Hey, this time we have enough shields. Yay. Oh god, that was a dodgy jump. That's true. I mean, I guess that wasn't the longest without breaks though. That one I still don't have. That one should still be Liam's first full series. Yeah, Harry Potter takeover in Toy Story. Let's go. Oops. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like Shrek 2 all over again. Or Brother Bear, I guess, all over again. Yeah, Breakless should still be Liam's full series. I believe that was longer than my PB, right? His first one? Yeah, no, it has to be, because 1 and 5 GBA. If I didn't beat that, I'm a bit sad, not gonna lie. Oh, his last Thunder attempt was longer than that? Really? Interesting. Almost 40 hours. Oh, I didn't know he got that far in. Thanks. Why did he stop that one? Was that the 6DS where he like almost fell asleep? Last place by 50 minutes. Hey, you know, every takeover has to start somewhere, right? We'll get there. Yay, 10 shields. Woo! Defindo done. Defindo no more. Fucking hell, that was dreadful. I probably lost like half an hour to that alone. Don't want to talk about it. Oh, that was the thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's what I did as well, funnily enough. But, yeah. I would have not, absolutely not have the mental energy to replay that at all. Yay, we've made it. Woohoo. I'm so happy. Apparently it is quite cursed in 100% Octafactors. But yeah, if you invalidate a game and you have to replay it, at least it's a short one, but even then, like after 40 hours, if you have to replay something, you just don't. There's just no point. What is that camera? Hello? Where am I? This is such a weird warp. This is kind of a wrong warp. I can't control my thing. I can't. Okay, now I can. I found a weird wrong warp in this game. If you exit the Finno, you teleport like around weirdly. That's an interesting glitch. Good game, by the way. This is very polished. This is the best game. Pretty sure that's new. I don't feel like I've seen that before, so... Hey, at least we found something weird.
Lost telescope. I bet someone needs
A lost
this for their
telescope.
astronomy lesson.
Hey, we're done with the day as well. That was a very long one. Okay, then Lost and Found, Hagrid, Moondew, Lost and Found, Potions, Quidditch. Yeah. There's not too much left, but there's like a ton of cutscenes and whatnot. I don't know, 40 minutes? 40 is, I think, is a good guess. Dun, dun, dun. I guess we'll see. Oh god, I'm actually behind. Shh, that's bad. That's really annoying. I'm gonna skip ahead to this. I mean, it makes sense having to replay the Finno again. Man, what a shame. This was such a good run. I was actually fairly happy with it, but... as I've elaborated now, not... I mean, I'm behind my estimate, but, you know, whatever. That means it's still, like, almost an hour left. Let's go. And wait.
Dear Harry, I heard Professor Snape asked you to find some Moondew for your potions class. I can't believe you would ask such a thing. Moondew only comes out at night, and it's found deeper into the Forbidden Forest than is safe for a first year to go.
The replay wasn't 22 minutes. You sure about that? I'm not sure, to be honest.
That way you'll be safe. Hagrid.
Felt kind of like it would have or could have been. Don't know.
Very much for finding
Maybe the route was also different, so we'll see. Oh, thanks for clipping that as well. Appreciate it. Why I run into mine, you just standing there? Don't you have to get your own moon dew as well? Why don't you just follow me and we, you know, get the moon dew together? Oh, there's prefects here, I always forget.
Not be anybody in there.
Nope, there's nobody in there, but like out here. Yeah, don't forget Neville's toad and all this like stress to catch up time. And the rest is like fairly short of a level. Just fighting some ghost dogs. 15 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Is the run going okay? No. No, it's not. God, I didn't think this would like kill me that hard. Like I mean, yeah, it's a fairly long run, and I don't know what it, I don't know what it was. Usually I can do long runs like that without completely losing it, I guess, or losing the routes that badly, but I don't know.
Hey, you!
Oh no, I got caught. Are they gonna put me back to the common room? Who knows? Oh, they're just gonna put me next to where I wanna go. Very kind prefix, thank you. Is it this game where you got caught when you fly outside? No, right? I think not. Okay, good. It was worth a try. I think in PlayStation 2 they catch you instantly when you get on your broomstick. True, it is. I think HP2 100% should be longer, right? HP2 single year hundo. Not by a lot, but I think it should be. Also, I believe we need this to stun the toad. Wait, is this the wrong wall? It's here, right? Or is it, oh wait, it's the wrong wall, I think. Is it actually shorter? I'm not sure about some of world records. Dude, I don't know where this is. I don't remember. Trevor? Wait, where the fuck is Trevor? I don't know where the fucking toad is. I don't remember. It's too late to remember anything. Willow skip is hard. Willow skip is quite tough, yeah. One of the harder HP2 tricks for sure. EO Synthetic, welcome in. Dude, where the fuck is Trevor? I honestly don't fucking know where Trevor is. Oh, I didn't read the board, did I? I don't think I read the board. Can I just end, honestly? Can I just stop? I think I didn't read the board, so it doesn't spawn.
Hurry up. I want to get started. Right then. Now, listen carefully, because it's dangerous what we're going to do tonight, and I don't want no one taking risks. There's a unicorn in there being hurt badly by Summit. This is the second time in a week. We found one dead last Wednesday.
Could a werewolf be killing the unicorns?
Not fast enough. It's not easy to catch a unicorn. They're powerful magic creatures.
Even Raku supports. Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Whatever hurt the unicorn finds us first.
There's nothing that lives in the forest that'll hurt you if you're with me. Right then. Follow me.
There's just no point, man. This is very frustrating, especially after like a really good everything until this point. Fucking 14 hours wasted. 15 probably. Yeah, that's rough. That's very rough. Oh no, dogs. Oh, I don't want to play this anymore. I really don't want to play the end of this. It's not even like the final part is fun or anything, it's just bad. The game is going very hard. I wish it would be going hard. It's just fucking terribly boring of a game. That's what like doesn't make it easier. How's it, yo, Luigi? Been a while since I've seen you around. I mean, I actually do have Fanta, but it's, you know, I had like a lot of Fanta today. Dude, imagine being able to fucking aim at things in this game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's very needed for jumpless, actually. To not get completely mentally destroyed by jumpless. Good jump, Harry. Well done. Wait, are we supposed to find the unicorn? Oh yeah, that's now. For some reason we walk towards Hagrid and then all of a sudden we are not at Hagrid and we see the unicorn. Because this game makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the good luck, David. And welcome in. Gavson's champion on +4. Yeah, that's pretty rough to continue.
You all right there, Harry?
No, I'm not.
Dead, Hagrid.
Leave me alone, Hagrid, please.
What was that thing?
A monstrous creature. It is a
Like, we should be done, like, now, essentially. And we're not even fucking close.
unicorn will keep you alive even if you are an inch away. But you have slain something so pure that from the moment the blood touches your lips, you will have a half-life, a cursed life.
I'd rather not answer that, but what about yourself?
Can you think of anyone? Some say he died. Codswallop, in my opinion. Don't know if he'd enough human.
Yeah, Hagrid is actually the one that killed the unicorn for dinner. And then Quirrell just like sucked the blood out or whatever.
I'm saying nothing. Let's get going.
I'm saying nothing, he says after talking to Harry for like multiple minutes about the unicorn. Hey, we're 7 seconds ahead. Big. Big. Let's go. That is my dream pace. And we actually like didn't get the one lost and found item, so we're actually not ahead.
You mean
It doesn't matter.
out there right now in the forest?
But he's weak. He's living off the unicorns.
But if he comes back, you don't think he'd try to kill you, do you?
I think if he'd have had the chance, he might have tried to kill me.
God, there's so much left.
And to think, I've been worrying about my potions lesson.
Shut up, Ron.
Got to learn how to mix the antidote to common poisons. I hope you've collected all of the ingredients.
Yeah, I'll sleep after this. I think that's probably the best thing to do anyways. But thank you. I just don't want to play games anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how I'll do that now with the like with the lost and found items. Don't even know how I'll reroute that. I guess I'll get it before Quidditch. I mean, the easiest thing to do. And then I have to get the wizard hat at the end and just like walk up the stairs and again. I don't know. Come on. Dying Light 2. I actually haven't played Dying Light 1, so I don't feel like it. I think it's probably fun, but I don't feel like I'll play that. Thanks for the good luck, Mike. Welcome in. Oh, not much. We just lost like 20 minutes of a lead, and now we're almost behind, so the usual. But I hope your Tuesday was going well.
Collected all the required ingredients for the antidote to common poisons. The antidote to common poisons is in the large cauldron over there.
It's like at least half an hour until the end of this game from now, isn't it? Just like in cutscenes.
Quidditch
I guess we can pretend to watch the HP1 movie and like really shit.
Then again, now that you've proven yourself against them,
If the HP1 movie was on like a $50 budget, that's what we're watching. Like that's literally gonna be it until the end. I'm not gonna play much anymore. It's just we watch cutscenes and run from one place to another. At least that one PC is not that long. It has that going for it.
That was disturbing. I'll tell you what.
And I hope you can relax a bit indeed. That sounds pretty good. Enjoy your free day tomorrow.
Smiles on their faces if we win. Just as long as we're not wiping you off the field. Come on,
I'm never sure if Harry or Ron trash talks here. To be honest. Because of mine is like, oh, as long as we don't wipe you off the field. But who even said the thing before? Okay, I'll get the lost and found item now because we have to get it eventually. And we'll do Quidditch. And we go to Dumbledore's office end day. And then it's like the entire end game. God, I so want to play the Quirrell boss fight. It's actually quite easy. In 2PC, if you go to the menu, you just bind some other input with whatever your jump key is, and then it's unbound. So that's the way you delete inputs in the menu of 2PC. That's how you just unbind. You can unbind everything, essentially. So let's say you have space for jump or right mouse button or whatever, then you just bind space to something else. And the previous one just gets unbound. You can just pick him up. I thought you need Flipendo. I was already about to be annoyed and like open the menu again. Hello, Broomstick. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that's true. You have one thing bound, yeah. You can unbind everything except looking to the right. I don't know. Yeah, it might be 2 PlayStation 2 and 2 GBA as well. Yeah, you have to hit them on that. But I think there's another. I think 2 PlayStation 2 you do it as well. Yeah, just bind both to like some other buttons. And then jump will be unbound and there's nothing to jump on. That's the easiest way. The game of the year. What a surprise. The one game that even happens is the game of the year. Who voted for that? Crazy. Oh. I have to actually, like, there's actual gameplay in this game. I'm surprised. I thought I'm only watching cutscenes. I mean, I'm really looking forward to that, honestly. Seeing people play HP2 jumpless is the joy of my life. One of the few that's remained.
Maybe something happened to it when Flint blocked him.
Maybe. Also, why does Ron have this accent? I don't think he has that in the movies, does he? I don't know what exactly that is, but it's something British. Nasty smack from the bloodshed there. Okay, I'm not sure what you're commentating, Lee. I got that ring. Bullshit. And we lost control of the broom. Always fun. And then somehow missed that ring because the game's dumb. Okay, we still got it though, that's nice.
It's Snape. He's jinxing the broom. What do we do? Leave it to me.
Yeah, I actually wonder which game like came up with that, making space to jump on. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's like a very big button. So it's like easy to hit if you have to. So in jump and runs, I guess it makes sense. Excellent flying indeed. Keep up the egg puns. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a nice red rings. Those are quite difficult. There's only one more, which is fairly easy because he doesn't have control. Because we jinx Snape. Devil Hermione jinxes him and then He cannot jinx our broom anymore. Yeah, it's so great. Like, he sees both the Quirrell and Snape casting some random incantations, and Ron is just, oh, it has to be Snape. Can't be Quirrell. Ron just doesn't like Snape. It's very mean. Snape's never done anything to him. It's only prejudice. Yay, epic movie scene. Woo. Catching the snitch with our mouth.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate nothing. Yay. God, this cutscene's good. Yeah, Hermione's look is great when she ignites Snape. It's quite something. Dude, this time's so garbage. I should be done like twice at this point. Well, not twice. Can't do it 7 hours, but yeah. Hey, yo, Burnout, welcome in. Like, I should be long done at this point, easily. This is so bullshit, man.
Hermione and I saw him. He was cursing your broomstick, muttering.
Yeah, honestly, you could definitely cheat quite a bit. You could just put a snitch in your mouth at the start of the game and then just pretend you caught it. Nobody's gonna see the actual snitch anyways, right? Use arrow keys for movement. Hey, I used to do that as well as a kid. I mean, to be fair, everyone how they like it most in terms of controls. Oh, there's even another house point ceremony, isn't there? Dude, this is... I have no words for this. This is so shit. I actually have no fucking words. I think I'll catch up with Lost and Found. I think I'll just go up and bring back the item and trigger the new quests, because we have to do that eventually anyways. Yeah. 6th being 6th. Like, I'm gonna be behind. Actually, we have 5 minutes until we have... Wait. My Quidditch must have been dreadful in PB. We have 5 minutes to... Okay, we're not gonna be behind, I think. That's something. Even with having to do this. I believe, at least. Don't take my word for it. I don't know how long the fucking cutscenes are, but... I've been better. I've been better. But that's mostly just because of the run. In general, I'm doing okay. What about yourself? Yeah, it has been a while. Indeed. Just a bit exhausted.
Password?
Could have been that one, yeah. But I think that was more like the any percent single year we've done last time, right? Remember it happened in that one as well. Yay, walking upstairs, woohoo. Epic. I definitely needed a cutscene for that. And same as for Neville giving me a card, I need a cutscene for that.
I really appreciate it. Have a wizard card.
Thank you. Okay, so now we go back, we get the hat, and then we're back on track with like what we're actually supposed to do. Like the route's back on track. Yeah, Harry is an asshole, like reuniting Trevor and Neville when they clearly don't want to, excuse me? When they clearly don't want to be together. I don't know what that student was doing. I kind of like his strats though, that seemed like some elaborate out of bounds. I kind of want those strats. Yo, Jeeves as well. Talking about people I haven't seen around for a while. Good to see your name in chat. How have you been? Yeah, well, everything's okay. I just hate the games I'm playing. With a burning passion. And I'm a bit tired. But apart from that, it's fine. Thanks for asking. I'm not sure which side. Is it on this side or is it on the other side? It's on the other side, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good to hear if you've been fine as well. God, that's actually been like a month, hasn't it? That's good to see your name back around. Yeah, not much has changed. Runs are still bad. and long. Hey, pink, purple, whatever. Wizard hat that looks ugly. Yeah, that's most of it, yeah. The cutscenes are just... It's just so long and, like, you don't feel like you're playing at all. It just feels like you're watching cutscenes for 4 hours straight. Like, honestly, it's not a game I would recommend to speedrun. Like, I think it's not the worst of the series in speedrunning, but I wouldn't get my vote. Yeah, I think we're behind now. That's so fucking stupid, insane. Because this cutscene's probably quite long, isn't it? Who knows? If it's less than 2 minutes, it's fine. But there's also house points, which takes like a minute, so...
What are you 3 doing?
We want to see Professor
What are you
Dumbledore.
3 doing?
See Professor Dumbledore. Why?
It's sort of secret.
Any split where I can potentially save time? Now all of those look pretty normal. Okay, yep, it's gonna be another half an hour until this is done. Please go to bed, everyone. If you're European. Please don't watch this.
And so should you be.
GBC is definitely worse, yeah. GBC Hundo is the worst run in existence. I think we can all agree on that. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this is in general more like if this is in total more percentage of the run that cutscenes take. That was a weird phrasing, but yeah. At least in any percent, I feel like it probably is. Like in Hundo, we do play the challenges a lot, but in any percent, I think it is. I mean, I just hate that I just wasted 15 hours of my life, mostly. Contemplating decisions. Where did I take a wrong turn in my life to end here? Stuff like that, you know, the usual. Wow, 11 seconds saved. Let's go. I mean, I appreciate that. That's good to hear, at least.
I knew it. I knew it.
He actually submitted your PB. Yeah.
I never thought to look
I mean, that's a smart idea, to be honest. Not having to play that for a while due to Hermione freaking hyperactive. I'll have this one random student that's up in the middle of the night to get their lost and found item back. They're a real trooper, standing next to that notice board any time of the day.
The Sorcerer's Stone is a legendary substance with astonishing powers. It'll transform
Fire.gif.
pure gold and produces the elixir of life, which will make the drinker immortal. Immortal? It means you never die. The only stone currently in existence
Good cutscene.
belongs to Mr. Nicholas Flamel.
Rafa Ron doesn't even protest. It's like he was actually asking what immortal means. He wasn't sure.
A study of recent developments in wizardry book. He's not exactly recent if he's 665, is he?
That's what Fluffy's guarding on the 3rd floor. That's what's under the trapdoor. The Sorcerer's Stone. Come on, Harry.
The
We've got to stop
Sorcerer's
Snape.
Stone.
A stone that makes gold and stops you from ever dying. No wonder Snape's out.
Yeah, you need to be early for your hospital stuff.
himself.
Enjoy your sleep.
Voldemort.
And thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night.
He'll come back. What do we do?
I mean, everyone from Europe should go to sleep at this point, let's be honest. I should. I want to. Yeah, have a good night as well, Princess. Thank you for joining in, and hope you enjoyed your stay at least a little bit.
I really appreciate you
Here till the... I mean, it's still gonna be another, like, 25 minutes, so... I don't know if I would recommend that portal. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't know. Some work to do for tomorrow. I guess that's something. You can watch me be depressed in the background. It's great. I think that's gonna make you very productive. And Master Duel. I mean, that sounds good as well. I'm glad people could get some questings done. Wait, where's this? 3rd floor, right? Where's Fluffy in this game? I don't fucking know, man. I can't focus on anything. I guess it's this. HP2 PC playthrough. I mean, 6 hours casually for 2 PC. I can somewhat see that. Why are you standing in front of Dumbledore's office, Hermione? This is like not the correct thing. Oh yeah, now we just have a lot of random unnecessary doors. It's great. Like all of those cutscenes, they're very fun. Wait, what? Why is there a door open there? Is that where Snape came in, or Quirrell, I guess? Should have gotten it. Yep. Where Snape came in. Yep. Sorry for spoiling. Apologies.
Look, it's obvious.
Ryan Clay, yeah, feel free to. Please do. That should cheer me up.
Stupid. We're coming.
Right then, I'll go first. Don't follow until I give a sign. If something bad happens...
Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, it's the... Dude, the bean-colored Hagrids are freaking awesome. It's actually so good. I have to admit. I want to know the command for those. I want to have bean Hagrids.
Yuck! What's this ruddy stuff?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, we leave the cutscene like before the cutscene starts, which is quite nice. Harry disappears and it skips like part of the dialogue now in Devil's Snare. Good random shit. Which one? This? Yeah, that's very much HP1 actually. That's a fair meme. Yeah, see, like the dialogue doesn't play here because of that. We just deleted Harry out of the game pretty much. Sounds about right. Defendo. Yeah, I can see like a casual playthrough being 6 hours for sure. I mean, it depends on what if they do hundo or not or whatever, how much they discover. Like that's why I've never understood those websites that are like, oh yeah, this game casually takes 7 hours. Like they can just say it on the dot. Because I always feel like that doesn't really make sense. It really depends on the person playing and how thorough they are. If they just play only the story, if they go for side missions, if there are any, if they try to find secrets. Like, I think it's kind of weird always when people give like the estimate for like everyone plays casually a bit different, right? Some people take their time, some people don't. So I think finding any estimate for that is kind of impossible. It is a bit creepy actually, that being skipped quickly. Like someone's tampering with the files in the background. Not wrong. Okay, one more. It runs freaking noises in the background. This is such an easy fight compared to all the other ones, by the way. It's really weird. Yeah, absolutely same here. Once you start speedrunning HP2, there's no way to do it casually. I guess that's true. I guess good sources give any percent in hundo, yeah. But even then, I feel like, I don't know. It still kind of depends on person to person. I mean, I just feel like the entire thing, the entire concept is kind of silly. Now, of course, it makes sense to give people a general idea of what they're in for. Especially for streamers, it's nice. So you know how long to schedule for it. How did that lose time, man? Fucking hell, I hate fucking everything. Not even sure how that's possible that it lost time, not gonna lie. Because it's just an auto-scroller.
I've never seen birds like these.
Come on, yeah, you stupid.
They're not birds. They're keys.
Even fucking Ron knows.
One of them fits that door.
Yeah, I wonder which one it is. Maybe the one that looks like completely different than the rest. Could be that one.
Well, it was worth a try. Oh, what are we going to do? There are hundreds of them. We're looking for a big old-fashioned one. Probably gold. Like the handle.
There, I see it. The one with the bright blue wings.
That actually is pretty smart. I haven't done that for below zero. I actually don't really care how long that takes though. Like casual below zero I'm gonna enjoy. I don't care how many sessions that takes. Did I miss that? Are you telling me I actually somehow missed that? I flew through. Doesn't matter. Wait, what? It should... Dude, hello? Usually you fly through like 4 rings and it's fine. What the fuck is going on? Okay, wow. That was fun. I love this minigame. I love this game in general. One Xbox. Banger game. They've done it so well when they made this. Ever been playing for 14 hours straight? Yes. Do I regret it? Yes. But welcome in as well, Ontario. Hope you had a good Tuesday.
Where's Ron?
He went on ahead.
Yeah, all of the HP1s are kind of shit. It's except PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 is the one like beacon of hope in the sea of garbage. How did I save 32 seconds, by the way? Half the night when I'm not sure whether I should eat or go to bed, even though I don't want to. Probably go to bed. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, I remember when you came in, Oatway, with the resub. That's been a long time ago. Better times, better days.
What do you think he was trying to do?
When I was still motivated to finish this. Man, I miss those days. But welcome back.
Be careful, Harry.
Yeah, be careful, I know.
Now what do I do?
Be careful, do not misinput the wrong stuff. Maybe my PB failed this. I kinda doubt it, but
I'm sure you can
gotta get some hope, I guess.
Then, when you're sure of which piece you want to move,
Also my PB, that didn't really happen because I've never finished this.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, it's 20 more minutes. It should hopefully be a bit less even, like, even. Not a 1440, it's only gonna be a 1439. I know, crazy. You wanna compose? Hey, hope you can get some nice stuff composed. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, just don't mess up the chess. Play the King's Gambit properly. Oh yeah, we have the art channel now, so it's very, it's a very nice way to share stuff. I'm always curious what people do, like, creatively. There's quite some good people around when it comes to creativity. And thank you so much for the follow, appreciate that. Here, right? Nope. I moved it once, it went to. I love this game. Good thing I didn't mash A instantly. It's just forward.
Knight to D3.
Hey, yo, Spectre, welcome in. Yeah, so now we play the famous King's Gambit. Completely legitimate chess move, of course. Dude, this breaks like every single rule. It moves into check. It moves within like one tile of the king. It's just this move is the peak of illegitimacy in chess. It's great. But we are Harry Potter, so we don't care. We can do moves like that. It doesn't matter. We don't know how chess works, so we don't care. I mean, that is the 3k elo move, because if your opponent doesn't realize and they do a move themselves, then you can call the arbiter? I don't know how you pronounce it. But you can call like the referee essentially, and they can call it in your favor, which is really great. Like, I've seen compilations where that happened before, like because it's always the last person who moved, right? So yeah, if the last person who moved in an illegal position, then they lose. It is kind of stupid, and it can like happen if you're pretty stressed. Let's just call him referee. I think that's easier. Okay, at least we didn't fail chess. I'll take it. Nowadays you only get a time penalty. Really? They changed that? That's BS. That's my favorite chess rule. Wait, but then what? They reset the board or what? To the last, like, legitimate position? Interesting.
You're a great wizard, Harry Potter.
Is that true only for slower formats? I mean, I have no idea. I've just seen that they've done that at some point. And I honestly agree that it should be the first to make an illegal move that should lose. 100% agreed. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful, Hermione. No sleep, Hermione. Hermione looks like more dead inside than me right now, and that's difficult.
Both again. Woo!
I don't know, I thought it's disqualification as well. Now I'm not sure. Now we have different statements fighting each other. How much time do I have for this? 8 minutes. Yeah, this fight's about 8 minutes. That seems about right.
Who would suspect poor tattering Professor Quirrell?
But that
Oh,
Quidditch match. Snape tried to kill me.
no, dear boy.
I tried to kill you. And trust me, if Snape's cloak hadn't caught fire and broken my eye contact.
Still world record. I mean, there's no time, so yeah. There's like no time on the leaderboard, so it is. But it's worth literally nothing.
Let's see if you're a match for these.
Like, this would have been actually a time that I think people would have had to at least do, like, well to beat if I would have just gotten reasonably close to PB in this. Like, obviously it would have been, like, unbeatable or whatever, but I think it would have been at least a very solid time considering how difficult all of the HP1 hundos are. And then, like, the easiest fucking game, I just completely lose everything, man. It's just so annoying. It is just so annoying, man. Are we too slow? I'm not too sure yet. He's never mentioned it. It's okay, though. We have a lot of health, so it doesn't matter. I don't actually know. What did I even get in one PC? Yeah, one GBA was only bad because Prefect glitch, which lost a lot of time. The rest was pretty okay. 147? I mean, yeah. Could be better, but I'll take it. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, I just imagine the disappointment for the kids that played this. Like, imagine you're waiting the entire game for, like, the boss Voldemort, and then you fight his weird ghost doggo friends. At least I'm fairly certain that's how it works, you know. I've seen YouTube videos where that happened. That's what I base my knowledge on. At least. Samo Sailor. Only 7 people in the world who can get that. Yeah, out of like 10 that try, but you know, I appreciate that. Yeah, one PC is pretty scary. When he breaks his own neck, my favorite part of the fight. Okay, we have to wait for him. Yep. No son. No! What the fuck? It's a ghost! It should go through! That was way too close, and that would have been so bullshit. He almost blocked the shot, and he would have almost like re-summoned the doggo. With like full health, by the way, obviously. Because it's EA, they don't make it fair. They just like completely respawn the entire boss fight. If you let him. He's not backing up properly. They don't get damaged if they don't have room to back up, because that makes sense. Please die. Thank you. At least the fight is hard. Yeah, but like unreasonably, to be honest. And like they don't tell you what the fuck you're supposed to do. It's great. Yeah, and in the games he's a bit more aggressive. And then they have a civil talk again, you know. They go from Harry Potter to, hey Harry, you wanna look into the mirror? You have any idea where the stone is, buddy?
Let me speak to him.
Master, you are not strong enough.
I don't actually remember how it is in the book. Alright, have a good one as well, 7. Thank you so much for joining in and for the good luck. See you around. Arguably the hardest fight in HP. Let me think. Is it? Yeah, it's pretty hard actually, yeah. I mean, I would say HP1, PlayStation 1 Voldemort gets close because they also don't tell you feck all. They don't tell you what you're supposed to do. And 2 PC Snake, if you don't have potions as a casual, is quite difficult. Just offers him the stone. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. That's better, yeah. I see why it's the canon book version. Staircase and 5 hate everyone, no worries. But yeah, they hate speedrunners especially. Yeah, I don't know, his face is a very weirdly deformed potato. But I guess that's kind of how it is in the movie as well. No, I enjoy this portal. I think this is perfect. He should not have done it any other way. This cutscene is beautiful. Great. Dude, I don't even know if I want to submit this run. Like, I'll finish it just so I can. I'll think about it. Probably will, I guess. Alright, Darth Sidious, calm down there, buddy. Actually, don't stop calming down. Can you please, like, do stuff? Okay. That's not the stuff I want you to do, but I guess it's better than nothing. Dude, what is he doing? Do your attack! Thank you. We are Sweden. Thank you. That's the attack I want. Leviosa! Yeah, he's gonna make sure to pronounce it properly. Yeah. I mean, I definitely finish it. I just... Huh? Excuse me? That, first of all, that didn't hit me, and second of all, what the fuck was that ragdoll? This game's so weird. I really have enough of this. We're getting there. At least this fight's going okay. I'm hitting the shots, which is not super easy. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a spell that could kill someone instantly. Nah, gotta use Wingardium. Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure that didn't hit, but whatever. He has the stone in his pockets. It hurts. Take it off us. Are we sure this is like actually Voldemort? It's soil? We are soil? Wait, what does soil mean? I don't actually know what the word means. Dude, fucking hell, I'm so bad. I didn't see anything though in my defense. But it was so close. Yeah, We Are Sweden is the strongest spell. Wingardium Leviosa! Yeah, I think they built this very well from the book and movie. It's in both. Why would he say we are soil? That's the same level of nonsense, right? I kind of like that too. Yeah, this is like, they just used like the villain... Oh god. What? No!
Don't be a fool.
They used like the villain of every movie for this. That did a lot of damage. I'm glad this is Hando. And we have infinite health. No. Please. Oh my god, how is that not hitting? I fucking hate this game. Please, just the final hit. Stop walking! Can you imagine you're in a boss fight and all you do is just run around like a maniac? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not even saving time on this. Wow. I have no words for this run. I have absolutely no words. I guess that would make more sense than We Are Sweden. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanna kick my Xbox with my food and with my foot and like hit the off switch right now. I have the very strong urge to do that. That's a nice menu. Yeah, that sounds like Glacier Skip, really. Gold again, woo! Clearly a gold. Oh fuck, I have to move. I do have times and all surrenders.
Now, as I understand it, the points stand thus. In fourth place,
As I understand it, I'm gonna rig the House Cup and make Gryffindor win.
second place, Slytherin, and in first place, Gryffindor. I have a few last-minute points to dish out. Let me see. Ah, yes.
Are you really sure HP2 is shorter? What is the sum of my PBs in that?
Game of chess. Hogwarts has seen.
My foot is still close to the off switch.
Gryffindor House.
There's a good way to end this still.
Second,
Before we finish.
to Miss Hermione Granger for the use of cool logic in the face of fire. I award Gryffindor House 10 points. Third,
Wink.
to Mr. Harry Potter for pure nerve and outstanding courage. I award Gryffindor House 10 points.
Yeah, what a
House
wasted
ceremony
day.
will be starting soon. We can make our way to the Great Hall.
I think that
Come on,
sums it
boy,
up quite
Harry.
well.
You don't want to miss this. We've got a real chance to beat Slytherin.
Oh, actually, that's a good way to put all of them up there. Wait, it's an hour of... No, that's HP2, right? The hour of loads. Surely that's not Xbox. GBA 230. I mean, I should be able to beat that by quite a bit. Yeah, 430, 445, I guess, is RTA for HP2 Xbox. But then GBC is like a lot shorter. The PlayStation 2 is longer again, and PC is... I don't know, I think they're pretty much even, honestly. I mean, my times are not very good representers, because GBA and Xbox for me is like one run, and they're not great. A GBA and Xbox. Yeah, Hermione looks like she's just surviving off drugs. Oops. I'm still gonna save and check my percentage. I don't care if we fall behind or whatnot. I don't give a shit. I assume my PB did it as well, looking at it. Dude, this is such a fucking embarrassing run. Dude, Ron, are you taking the piss? Okay, that's something at least. Okay, do I have to save? There's no back? Okay, interesting. Well, at least this is valid. That's good.
I bet we've got enough house points to win the cup, Harry.
I don't care, Ron.
Let's go in now. I want to see Malfoy squirm.
Jesus Christ.